Yo, Fleming. Yo. Am I muted? Nope, we're good. We are fine. What's up? I was just making a coffee. Because we need to be awake for these games today, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? I'm right. And there's some spice. There's some sauce for the series today. For GE versus KRX. Termy versus Frost. There's some spice. Some big spice. Somebody refused to do a skirmish. One of the coaches. They were going to do a skirmish against each other. One of them was prepared. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right. Let's switch over to this. Wait. Unmute.
The duelist,
there we go.
the best duelist
right.
in Korea. What enables you to get better
according to
time?
sources,
There's no ceiling for you.
i.e. the Twitterverse.
Luck.
Luck?
Termy was keen to do the skirmish.
You're just a lucky
and Frost
guy.
was not.
Okay, well,
so
I guess people
kinda
can't
spicy.
do what you do then.
Kinda
Luck's in your
spicy.
favor. And I really wanted to talk to Mako, so maybe. Oh, he's awake. Hi,
All right.
Mako.
Everything seems to be good.
How are you?
We are good.
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well,
I am good like
we
Mako is
see
good.
a lot of you
We like this.
smiling on
We
stage,
appreciate,
but
we
back
accept.
In 2023, we
They just
thought
did
of you
the,
as the poker face who showed no
build
emotion
diff
whether it
rosters
was
as well.
win or loss.
So
What
I
was
didn't
the
really.
motive
I
behind
saw
that?
everyone had Hyunmin, and that was about it. Was it winning there? Now they winning there. Dude,
메타가 있기 때문에 따라가야
I mean, like GE has broken
No,
the
there's
traffic
another
light
game,
streak, right? The win
games
loss.
involve
Frost
overtime,
has broken
so
that.
I also
But is
have
it
to
to
evolve
start time
as
to
a
do a
player.
new streak? I
So,
don't know.
well, thank you, Mako. This is Mako 2.0. Mako
Let's see if it is
Mako
time for a
2.0.
new streak, huh?
모르겠어요.
Well, that's to be
I just want to
determined.
see a good
Alright,
series
best of
between
luck
these
to
two. Honestly,
Hyunmin
like,
and Mako, thanks for joining me.
if I just got a really hot series, I don't care who wins. To be completely honest
so
with you.
we have this exciting matchup for today. We have the matchup that Twitter has been waiting for many reasons. And we can see that KRX Termy is smiling. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, he's in a good mood. He's in a good mood. He's backing his boys today. He's feeling good. Even if you take the storylines aside, this is a massively
here
important game for
For
both these teams.
GOT-Val,
To move to
GOT Val,
Korea
Game of
and
Thrones
all
Valorant.
confirm a playoff spot. It doesn't
And Wood
officially lock them in, but for
Watching
both
Terry's
teams,
stream last
it
night,
will
so we
get
talked
them
about VFL. Yeah, I
incredibly
know.
close. Kiwoom DRX have been making changes. They're
a big thing
always
between all the,
adapting and
the
trying
Plat
to
chat
bring in these new
community
people.
peeps.
It's kind of like a revolving
I don't know.
door there. Young is the newest addition, but it seems to
We
be
just focus
working
on the
well.
game that's
2-0
at hand, right?
so far.
We don't do
Yeah,
our own
Termy
game.
wasn't just backing
We
his boys. He's opened
this.
Twitter for the
second time.
The second
Second
time
time.
ever.
He's
And
gone
he
on
said,
Twitter for the second time, yeah.
I wanted to
True.
skirmish, but didn't end up coming together. So he's feeling confident in his own individual form.
Listen to my
and
dulcet
how
tone.
he's
Dude, my
got
voice is
confidence in
still
Young
croaky.
After, look, not the best debut
I wonder if I've, like,
against Young.
actually
Wasn't a liability,
injured.
but against Nongshim
Like, thoroughly.
particularly, that
I'm
third
not-
lap, Young
I'm not
went
sure.
crazy
Although,
on the chamber,
I think
so
it was the
I'm
water
hoping
filter,
we
as
get
I
to
said,
see
right?
a little bit more
And I went
of
and bought a
that
new one
from
today,
Young
and I've
to
installed
draw
that.
6
So I'm gonna flush that. I've already
against
flushed
the
like 2
current
liters through the
reigning
pipes.
Masters champion.
I'll do another 2 liters.
Against Nongshim.
And then hopefully the water through there is fine.
Yeah, he showed
And
enormous potential.
then hopefully
I think
we're
you
good.
see that
So
with a lot of rookies.
we'll see.
The question
We'll
will
see.
always be consistency. One good week is possible, but how can you get 2 or 3 together? How does this look for this DRX team? And we have to ask the question, if Young continues this form, how far can this Kiwoom DRX roster really
Just
go?
fine as someone hanging.
Exactly. And with that, actually, I turned my attention to the veterans on that squad to see how they can mentor him. And of course, we have GE on this side. Frost looking a little bit more serious than his counterpart in KRX, but I can tell that this match means so much to him.
Oh, of course, they definitely want to get the win over KRX. It's been a matchup between the coaches that has been pretty one-sided, and between the organizations has also been pretty one-sided, both in the favor of KRX. So they want to change that narrative today. They're a very different looking team than they have been in the past against KRX.
So the AMP, the amp back in the car. Why did I read that as AMP? The amp back in the car.
They take down the Genji that
Yeah, I
was
know what it
kind
is.
of playing a little bit
Oh.
underwhelming in week 1. I think
Wait.
Genji has since recovered their form. And
It wasn't a
Team Secret,
connector.
who
It was a fuse
I don't
holder
think
for
played
a single.
particularly well on split. Maybe it worked a little
That's
bit
crazy.
more. They're a bit
Okay.
inconsistent as well. So I haven't really felt
Oh.
like GE has been tested just yet. And I think
That's
as you
a
look at the matchups
botchy
that are
job
ahead of
then,
them,
isn't it?
Not just this KRX matchup,
Yeah,
but
wow.
PRX and Nongshim to round out the rest of this group. We're going to get a
Alrighty,
true
let's
test of just how good
while
GE
they're
is.
doing
After some
this,
easier games to start out
let's
the
go
group. Yes, they passed with
into
flying colors, but when things get
have a
tougher, when
squiz
they
here. So DRX versus GE. Actually, let's look at the this bit. Yo, K-Man, what's up, dude? How we doing? Can you confirm if you can still hear the stream, by the way? Because you shouldn't be able to right now if we've fixed everything. And if you can, I'm gonna fucking rage. Because it should be all fixed. No stream. Alright, we actually have fixed it then. We're good. This is how the groups are at the moment. So Full Sense has qualified, which is brilliant. Okay, I can hear the stream. I'm muting my own audio. This is the one downside of having split audio. I can still hear it though in case they say something to switch back, but it's fine. I mute them. Full Sense is qualified, which is brilliant. I would really like to see, as I've said, Full Sense, RRQ, and GE. If it's like 2 out of 3 of those teams can get in towards Masters London, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Otherwise, you know, not it's whatever. The fact that they're 3-0, they're guaranteed to go through now no matter what. They'll definitely be trying to get the top seed if they possibly can. But if we look at who they're up against, it is the next 2 teams that they're going to have a good challenge against, right? So they're going to get tested right now. So there's always something to be said, you know, if Full Sense played T1 and RRQ first, there'd be 0-2. Would that play in hands to, like, the other 3 teams where they're must wins, right? It's always the interesting scenario about who you played first versus second or whatever. The Team Secret versus KRX game yesterday was bloody spicy as hell. It should not have gone as close as it did on map number 2. I'll bring it up. Map number 1, 13-4, pretty ordinary, I guess you'd say. This shit was, we'll call it frustrating. We'll call it insane. There were actually a couple of chances the Team Secret had to win, funnily enough, and they weren't able to. Jesse Vash, despite being on the bottom, actually had some really large impact kills in yesterday's game. It was actually kind of cool to watch. But again, I think Rimuru just got destroyed by losing the skirmish to Alex. So there's something to be said about that as well. You know, I wish VLR actually would include skirmish results on the match page. You know, I'm gonna message them right now. I'm gonna like go back here. I'm going to message them right now because that to me VLR.
You know, I'm wondering if it does get squashed today. We're not going to get to see a skirmish to settle things like men,
can we put
unfortunately. But what happens when they walk out on the stage?
On VLR
yeah,
page
absolutely. I mean, you guys, you need to tune in for this match. Usually this is on pay-per-view.
What role do I have in this
Discord?
Discord?
Now in front of your eyes.
Yeah,
oh, that's
and
right.
I think
So I was given like
this was important because we're seeing Talon here, previously coached by Frost, miss out on chance, which led directly to DRX going to a chance.
Maybe that's in
site
feedback.
You couldn't have had a more poetic storyline at the end
Doesn't
of
matter.
last year.
Yeah, I mean, it was an all-time hate watch for DRX fans. They stepped up.
So yeah, skirmish results would be pretty cool to go in here. He threw your channel points that he came in. Right. Yeah, adding like the skirmish results if they do a skirmish as in a little section or something here, like just above maybe would be kind of neat, no? That actually makes me think, yeah, even like a skirmish results overall calculation. They might already be working on it. Who knows? Who knows? But yes, big day for global esports fans, and I guess you could say KRX as well, because the winner of this will go 3-0, guaranteed to go through. Loser can still, of course, go through, but for GE, they're gonna have Nongshim and PaperX next, so that's gonna be interesting. Remember, Frost has never lost a Nongshim, so that's gonna be interesting. They're playing the skirmish right now.
Crystal coming in, trying to get that veto advantage.
Crystal up
for
against
Free. Crystal bringing out the operator when he's down 0-1 here. Can he make the magic happen? He does.
They're on Team Secret and wins play because of the
Yeah, I mean, the veto is going
to be a very
interesting thing to keep an eye on. And with
yeah,
the skirmish,
not wrong. Very unfortunate for Varel.
KRX is a team
they have been just destroyed this stage.
They do like to change their from time to time. They go series to series at times. And you look at
let me know what you guys might want to see in the podcast, by the way. Exclamation mark podcast. If you haven't subscribed to YouTube or anything, and it'll take you to the podcast video. Not to my actual YouTube though. We're posting it on Chobra's YouTube, and then he's adding us as like collaborators, which I'm cool about. It was his original idea. We didn't really feel like making a completely new YouTube channel for it and everything, so it's his show, his initiative. We'll leave it there. we're all really cool with that. It kind of pushes me to maybe make my own videos on YouTube again, so we'll see.
Just abusing the op here, Miko. It's a little bit disgusting, but he has
Varel getting punished for a lot of things. Yeah. So as we kind of highlighted on Twitter and last time as well, first episode pilot intro and everything, we're gonna start to go a lot deeper in explorations
you're absolutely right. I feel like we didn't see a lot
in the
from
next
GE
episodes
just
and
yet,
stuff.
which is
So
to their
if
advantage.
y'all ever
But I
do
feel
have
like
some cool
we're in
ideas,
for a few
do let me know.
surprises today. We're starting on Fracture,
And what you want to see.
and then we have Haven.
I mean, this is kind of a curveball veto from GE. I'm looking at here. This is a maps that we haven't really seen them play too much. We haven't seen Fracture for them. The last Haven that we saw from them was with that weird, like, Jet, Veto, Sky comp, when that wasn't actually in the meta. And then Lotus is a third decider. These are maps that actually KRX have
So
repped
KRX
all three
for
of these
Fracture,
and shown in this stage
we have
what
a
they like to play.
squeeze.
So they're gonna have
They
more
beat
recency
Team
in terms of
Secret in
actually
overtime
having
and lost to
reps on this
Nongshim in
map as a
overtime.
squad,
So
whereas
actually,
GE has kind of
this
that unknown
Fracture
factor where they
is
can pull out something
kind
crazy
of
if they want to.
spicy.
Yeah, GE have been floating Haven so far, but not had to show it. They come in picking it, and
Yeah.
I think they've been banning Fracture sometimes in that second
Uh,
phase. They
Global
banned it in the
Esports
first
haven't
phase
played
last
Fracture,
week, I
so
believe. So
they've got-
I think they've kind of shown that they don't want to play it.
In the history of things, Global Esports haven't shown Fracture, so if KRX have an anti-strat comp for this, then something is up.
They will be. I think the good thing about this veto
No
for
is no.
Global Esports is they've
It
only
should
had to
be a
show their
surprise.
Lotus, so this is a relatively unknown. All that prep, the massive
Haven's
coaching
going to
staff
be
of
interesting
DRX,
because there's
all
been
the kind
two
of work
different
they've been putting in has been
esports,
kind
Global
of
Esports
nullified
comps
by
throughout
this
this
veto.
year.
And in saying that, I think the Lotus wasn't
Haven was the
awe-inspiring
Phoenix
for
run,
GE,
13
if I'm
11
honest.
against Nongshim
They're playing a
KRX.
deadlock
So
comp that
yeah,
didn't
this will
look
be
particularly
interesting. This will
good
be
on at
interesting.
least
Put
one
Bind
side
instead
of
of
that
Fraction.
map,
I
so I
think
wonder
this
if
was
they
an
stick
O
to that, or if
series.
that's something that they might
I mean,
want
look,
to
if
jump on.
GE were going to be playing Bind again, y'all would know you're going to see some of my KO
common
shit
approach right now.
in
But for me, I
that.
like that they haven't had to show a lot of this veto already. I think they can.
Wait, what was
definitely
the third
get
map?
tricky. I think KRX are a team that will feel at their best when they're
Haven knows
very
my
well
split, yeah.
prepared. When they have
I didn't
those
even see what
routes cooked up,
the
game
final map
plans
was. It's
made
fine.
in
It'll
advance. I think
come on.
Global Esports really doing their best to
okay.
throw this off. They want to make this
It's gonna be
game
spicy though.
scrappy.
And then
That's how you
the
win
latest
a
series
team
for
like
today
KRX.
is the
And
Japanese
KRX has
derby
been
between
Fracture,
DFM
so
and
this isn't
ZETA.
exactly a
So
surprise.
one will get a win and
Surely-
one will
surely
get a
Global
loss.
Esports have
Well,
prepared for
another
this.
loss.
Oh, 100%. They've left it in the veto. They would have known
so
that
it's gonna be
KRX
cool.
will likely pick it as it's a map that they've got a few reps on. For me, this veto comes down to two things. How
It's
well
gonna be
prepared
cool.
is GE, and how well does it actually translate into the server without the reps that they've had as a team? They've had a lot of prep time with this roster. They've definitely gelled at this point.
Alrighty.
They've mentioned multiple times in multiple interviews that the chemistry is good. They've got this massive coaching staff. There's no
Steven!
excuses for them
Wok
to
wok.
not come up with much in this veto,
Steven, thank you
given
for the
that
follow. How you
maps are
doing?
somewhat new in terms of reps in this stage. And for KRX,
Right, I have a
it's
coffee
quite
that
the
I need to
opposite.
probably
We've
finish,
seen
hey.
what we're going to get from them. I don't actually expect them to change up the comps too much going into this series.
The
It's
comps are gonna
only
be
group stage.
lit,
Both of
I
these
think,
teams
between
are up
these guys.
2-0. Although there's a lot on the line in terms of stakes, bragging rights, rivalries, and all of that kind of stuff.
I also put some
Both of these
feelers
teams
out,
are
by the way, to a
probably
couple of the
still
other watch
semi-confident
parties
they're gonna
too.
make it
So we
through,
might do some
especially
collaborations
KRX,
in the
who
watch
have
parties
already beaten
going
Nongshim, maybe less
forward in
so
the
for
next couple
GE, who
weeks,
have had some easier games already.
alongside
Yes,
bringing on
looking
some
at our
guests to
predictions
the
right now,
podcast
we
as
see
well.
that everybody's actually heavily favoring
Finish
Global Esports.
on Mina
with a
Slimes
bit of like a
Magis.
40%
Hello, yes.
over onto
Hello, hi all.
DRX or KRX rather. I actually thought it would be 50-50.
I mean, what I'm noticing
Always
most
triggers
about
me when
these,
when the
predictions
talent
here is that
pronounces
Paper
anyone
is
with
just a
like
great friend. He's noticed that
Japanese
Phil's
inclined
very
name
lonely
as well.
on the bottom
Like
of the table
Kulua
there, so he decided
and,
to join him.
I
And
respect
I
that.
think
Rimuru.
that's kind
It's
of
like,
romantic.
come on,
He's gone,
Please.
he's gone down with the ship. So
That's not how you say.
in
Killua
my mind,
and
I've
Rimuru.
gone for Global Esports today.
Ah!
I feel like they're
Smack 'em.
approaching this meta in a very
Who are you rooting
interesting
for
way.
in
I
this
think
series?
players are playing
Honestly,
very
I just want to have a
well.
really good series
Yes, they
between
had
these
those
two.
easier games, but
I would
trusting
probably
them
say
to
Global
keep
Esports because
momentum now.
Autumn,
Feels you've gone
Aussie,
with
and
KRX.
Frost. I mean,
I mean, they
I
beat
got
Nongshim,
along with the
and they're
Global
looking
Esports
better and
guys
better all
very,
the time.
very
Young
well
seems
last
like a
year
pretty
for
good
like
rookie
with
to
Frost,
hang
for
your hat on.
example,
So
and
I honestly think this game is
in
50-50.
kickoff, I got
It
along
could
with
go
them really
either
well.
which way. I wouldn't be surprised if
But I
GE
also get
pulls
along
off
with a
the
couple of
win
the
today.
DRX lads
But
too,
I'm
so
gonna trust KRX. I think that there are more
I
pieces than Team Pacific.
yeah.
What's your
And who
favorite
is the
flavor
question
of
marks? You mean my replacement?
Ooh,
I can't exactly
like the
say
caramel
at the
popcorn.
moment.
Caramel
Yeah.
pop. Okay, so
I know who
yours
it
are
is,
sweet
but
rather than
Yeah, oh,
savory.
yeah.
I can't
Like
say.
salted caramel.
I love to.
That's a good
I would
choice.
love to watch
Heard of
Buddy
it. Can we get the
did
popcorn
his attention.
I
True.
actually
Yo,
really
Steven,
want
thanks for
to
the
do
sub,
one.
my friend. I
was
appreciate
asking
that.
for this, by the way.
Hope you
I
enjoy
was
the
asking
emotes
for
and the
this.
non-ads.
But,
Speaking
I feel
of,
like, you know, there were reasons
we need to make sure that there's there's going to be no ad for this map. And I forget how many ads you need to, how long of an ad you need to run. For the 60. I forget. What do we got? Like, let's just run a 30-second and then we'll run another 30-second at halftime.
versus
I forget.
KRX. We're gonna find out as we
I should
send
have already done it,
over for
so we
the
don't get an ad.
spiciest match here on VCT Pacific. Let's send it to the stage.
Steven, you get no ads now. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I am a goose. I'm a fake streamer. Let's be real. I'm a wild yapper, analytical yapper. That's why I got sub. No, I appreciate that, Steven. Hope you enjoy the emotes as well. And thank you for the support. Now we are getting into this, so let's switch to the watch party scene. And that says gameplay, I know, but I should really make it say watch party. Where are we? All right, we are here. Let's put the bug on. Cheers. Might be able to squeeze the second one. A second ad. I'll run it at halftime. Really, what I should do is write an integration piece on the stream to see when the timer bug comes up at the bottom left. So that when the halftime break comes in, it automatically injects a 30-second ad. I could probably program something like that, to be fair, but it would be very annoying to have a constantly alive application watching the visuals on the stream, which I don't really want to make. So let's just not. So, Flamin, you know how I went to Patty's the other day and I got the $53 worth of food to shove in my freezers? I went today again to buy more things and the stuff that I didn't get that I really wanted, and got more of the stuff that I really liked and didn't get enough of. Somehow, it all totaled up to $53 again. I don't know how. I did not math. Just do what all the other streamers do. Mods do your job. Yeah, mods do your job and just camera slapped on the screen. You know that's not me. You know I do things different here. They've got their popcorn. That is fantastic. Oh my god.
I couldn't find the popcorn. It was with them all along.
I mean, Frost was asking for it. I wonder if they're going to share.
That is insane. Frost said, get your popcorn ready, and KRX have their popcorn ready. That is brilliant.
Love our region, but yes, this roster has always been prepared. They're always unshakable.
A 5-minute ad, you reckon, Steven? You can't even run a 5-minute ad. You can only run max 3 minutes on Twitch. Running 1 minute 30 manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. Oh, okay. Let's just run another 60 because that should be before the game starts. If it even lets me.
Oh, it's
60?
Smooth sailing for this GE
I don't know if it's gonna let me because I just ran one before.
Could this be the match where they hit some rocky
okay, the ad failed to run because the commercial is on cooldown for 5 minutes. That's fine. I'll just run another one at halftime. We'll be good. We'll be good.
Having playoffs within their grasp.
Yeah, I mean, this global esports team,
let's see.
Going from strength to strength, they're sitting at 2-0. For how they move.
Is it a precursor?
Man,
is it a precursor? Will there be a fist bump? You go for jalapenos and lime popcorn? Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good. That actually sounds pretty neat.
They've never been able to beat DRX.
All right, I think the pen's on, right? Let's see. Yes, pen's on. We're good. Let's get the watch party down. Oh, the camera. What is going to happen? Are they going to fist bump? Are they not? Who's going to dodge? Oh, get the popcorn ready. I would love if they just come out and hugged. Could you imagine? Like, Frost, Hermes, Squash the Beef, come out and hug. Could you imagine?
They excel, they're individuals. They're led by a real army of big brains in that coaching staff. I think they're just growing stronger and stronger as things carry on.
Wait.
So I can't wait to see what's left in store for them.
I feel like we've left out a part of the show, though. Like, wasn't there something that was meant to happen there?
Did we just... Did they just not do it at all? They didn't even show it. It's just, nah, we're just gonna not.
What did we miss?
I don't know, the cameraman, he usually doesn't miss, and all I can say is,
I guess they just didn't.
He's intentionally taken an interest in the global.
Yeah, Lotus was at the side of there, you go.
Far more interest.
He hates me, look at the name!
He tended to linger on that for a little while.
Look at the name! He hates me!
Here, I think both of these teams are in
they just skip that cutscene? Yeah. Can I tweet that, Steven? Can I tweet that you just said that? Like,
for the coaching staff, the players, the
cameraman
as well.
Cameraman cut the GE. Yeah, I wanna.
Very confident.
The cameraman
so they're going to feel like they could go through the rest of
Skipped
this group. But GE, it's a
the
hard team
cutscene
to prep for, and they're
for
in
the
excellent
GE,
form right now. This is one of the better
for the
rosters that they've
Termi
assembled in
versus
Pacific,
Frost.
and I think if it's
fist
not now
bump.
for GE, it's probably never.
Yeah, I mean, I really like what you've
And
done so far. in the way that they've
sad
thrown
face. No,
KRX
yeah,
off
cry
of the
face,
speed,
cry
so
face.
I think
The
they've
cameraman
really
skips the
buried
cutscene for the
their
Toby versus
strength.
Frost
They're
fist
taking
bump.
it to maps
Yeah,
that they've
post.
not had to show yet. Really, I do genuinely believe giving them a
Alrighty.
great advantage here. So
What do
how
we
can they
think
do
this
that
series is going to go
They've
to? We're
managed
feeling
to watch
2-0,
KRX
2-1.
play
Which
Fracture.
direction?
They haven't shown it yet, so let's
You're my
see
boss,
what
Komodo streamer?
competition
Ah, no,
they're
I'm not the
gonna
boss,
be.
mate.
Oh,
I'm
the
a
deadlock once
Yeah,
more.
just a wild
and
yapper.
Crystal is been
Alright,
playing a lot of this deadlock. It's a way, you know,
Neon
I think Bull, since we
Brim,
saw them play it on a few
Breach,
different maps as well now. So
Cypher,
I think he's, of
Raze,
course, the one to watch on
Teo,
this side of Global.
But
Deadlock,
on the other side of things,
Breach,
this is
Raze,
vintage KRX.
Brim.
Freeing on Neon instead
Alright.
of Teo. They're not playing double Idiot.
Let's
They
have a
wanna change
swizz
things
over
up,
here
even
for
if it's a
everybody.
slight comp
So
adjustment.
KRX
Most people don't
are
have to
running
change
Foots
their
comp.
roles too much. You can
If we
recycle a lot of the
get
same
into this,
stuff,
so
but
we'll
it's
switch
fun.
out from the game for a bit. If we go down on my nerd document, and I'm happy showing this now because I'm not even casting anymore, right? Nerd document. So KRX is currently populated here. So they are running what Foot has ran over in EMEA. You know, kind of close with some Teos being played elsewhere in the rosters. So the double duelist instead for DRX, and then for GE, they're just running their own comp. There's a Vice for DRG in the roster. They were using a Cypher, a Vice here as well for NRG, some Cyphers for EG and Furia instead. So the deadlock is definitely a niche item here. So yeah.
What's going on down
Here we
the
go.
stage?
Let's get back into it.
Apologize, we didn't capture it in glorious 4K.
I know, but it finally happened. They
did.
fist bumped. You know, there's some good friendly
Wait,
banter
they did
down
fist
there
bump?
now. This is what we want
They
to
did?
see.
And we
they're
didn't see it?
embracing
No.
So much better, but still.
That means
I
it's
think
even
today,
more
both of
valid
these
for that
first
tweet,
seed in
Steven,
the Alpha
that they
group
skipped the
seemingly
cutscene.
on the line.
No.
2-0. Want to get that big win to put themselves well ahead of the other coming into the home stretch. For the
We need a
playoffs.
clip of that fist bump now.
Just a
Any
little
fans who filmed it, please
that
help
little
out.
extra cushion.
Even Jake
playoffs. So,
Sin's
I mean,
tweeting about it.
A lot could go down here. Fracture, pretty interesting. This is kind of the map that I expected KRX to
That
lean
Frost
into,
He Hates Me
for
jersey,
this
by the way,
series.
is so funny.
if Frost thinks he has something cooked up. He always does. So we'll have to wait and see because he was pretty confident about this. Well, what he was talking to me back.
Apparently they actually did fist bump, by
Let's
the
see
way.
if that confidence can be backed up by
so,
the players
yeah.
on stage.
Miggy, what's up? How you doing?
Their hands.
Welcome,
Both
welcome.
teams are gonna be bringing
Also, thank
more than
you
anything,
for joining.
Not just because of the rivalry, but like
Good.
you said,
We've been
that
bamboozled, Steven?
potential
No,
first place
legitimately.
finish in the group
Like,
on
legit.
the line.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Miggy.
And this
It's been a
is-
day.
Reset the tracker.
The last
Yeah,
fist bump
reset
between
it,
them was
reset it.
6:44.
It happened today.
We didn't see it. It didn't
We
happen.
can go back to
Didn't
no
happen.
fist bump
Wait.
accidents in
I will-
Why is it
Pacific.
running an
I will
ad?
interrogate every member of the audience to see if somebody has a video.
I hope
Huh?
somebody does. Somebody's got to put it out there for us.
Oh, it
I wish I
auto
would've
ran
had
one.
some advanced warning that it was
Cringe.
going to happen. I would have just recorded it from up here.
It
but
auto ran one.
No, they can't tell us anything. They got to be all secrety hush hush. By the
At
way,
the
last
worst
two times
time.
these coaches
Cringe.
squared off in this map last year went to OT. Autumn gets the opener.
That he does.
That's
Got
Kale.
him dead off the rip.
It's all right. Unfortunate.
Finding him there at
Hiding
bench.
pistol
Yeah,
rounds, pretty
very
much.
so.
Autumn has just
Scale
gotten
for
rid of
KRX.
Hyunmin
Pump
at
breaks out,
Arcade,
smoke
so
recycled forward as well.
take that.
do have
Interesting
that
that KRX, by
forward
the way,
on the neon,
have
but
decided to.
Does limit
No,
a
wait.
lot
KRX
of
picked this
KRX's
map, right? So
options.
GE decided to start on
Force their
defense
way in.
with the
Okay,
deadlock.
I've got a picture of what the sign said that Termi was holding up.
Okay.
It just said, "I like you," and had a heart.
Termi holding a sign that says "I like you" with a heart, and it says "He hates me"
I
on
think we're
Frost's
finally
jersey.
world
That's
peace
so
is going to be achieved
funny.
here.
I might take my jumper off later. It's gonna get warm, I
yeah,
think.
we have the photo up on our monitors. Well,
So Yong
Fast
is gonna
production
try and sell a bit of a
Utilize that
lurky
on the
fake
analyst desk
and
after the map.
not look. Oh, they know.
gonna be caught in the net.
He's
The
dead.
push. Salvos as well going to be layered to his feet. He's flushed out into the
Oh,
open
and
mouth.
Marco's
Down Marco.
sees them
Able to
all.
find
One more would be
easily taps.
ludicrous.
Will not come up with his Yodaton. Is able
What
to
have they
claim
still
his
got?
Life. So 2 players remaining.
Uh,
As they will be pushing their way forward here.
Pat-Man
on the
hears
inside.
them
So
now.
the plant at least
Pat-Man
has
on the Teo, by the
action.
way,
Trying to buy a
folks.
little bit of time in 2v4. A rough position
I
to be
guess
in
we
here for
should probably
KRX.
explore a little bit
Esports
of that
has been very
too,
well
right?
slated to pick up this pistol.
Because we've
Yeah,
seen
still
him
have
be
the name, still have
versatile
the concuss
before on the
available
Gecko,
for
for
global esports
example.
on this retake,
But
so
this, I
it's
believe,
gonna
is
be
his
pretty challenging.
first
Freeing has to
Teo.
try to get ahead of the
Yeah, it
curve.
is.
Stun is there, but Patman gonna be forced away. Crystal
When they got the cameras and fist bumping,
collect that elimination.
some dude
Freeing,
Tripper
however,
said
will
they're gonna
find
kiss.
one.
Dude, imagine if they hugged though.
Yotan
That would be
sits
sick.
down
Oh,
now,
Bane,
but all falls to
Bane, Bane wins this.
Himself in a 1v1. 78
Oh,
health,
nice Autumn.
survives
Two,
with
two,
coming out on top.
2
With
HP.
no cigar. Global Esports will find the opening pistol.
That's
Talk about
foreshadowing
close.
of what is to come in this match. It should
Mate,
be absolutely
2.
incredible. Great
Talk
start for
about
GE, just
close.
winning a couple
Oh my
contact battles
lord.
around
Oast
the map.
don't lose duels.
That
Oast don't
gives
lose
them
those
some
angels. There you go.
advantage. Still some sharp
Hey, to be
shots.
fair, any Oast player that gets out of Oast gets out for a reason. Am I wrong?
Nice little trap play they had set up there. Flushing Young into a bad position where there was a crossfire.
Oh lordy.
Just couldn't really do much.
Frost said Patman is the same as Forsaken as he can flex any agents. Oh yeah, we've known this for a long time, Steven. Yeah. It's just that, you know, when you bring out an agent for the very first time, you've got to have a lot of precision, especially on an agent that's going to have like one and done usage of util that is quite pivotal in all the sort of traps that the likes of Crystal and Harvey are going to go for with Pat, because you've got stuns and nades. Right, and slows and nades. With the grav net, with the fault line, with the special delivery, and then the stun, and then the mollies, right? So, salvos, paint shells, aftershock, incendiary. It's a very large trap ability comp, which I really like for Fracture.
Sonic Sensor is going to be slowing up the approach a little bit.
Oh, how did Crystal not have his gun at the ready then?
Getting isolated and picked apart, so KRX opening the door for this plan to come through once again.
By the way, we should have a second here. I'm gonna radar zoom on this. Marco's setting up for the incendiary lineup that he knows from here. He's got another one from over this side of the map too, by the way. So you're gonna have to be very careful about the post plant, because that molly will buy 8 seconds on the spike, and that could actually be the be all and end all. And they don't hear a tap yet. You shoot it now, and then it'll land, and it's about to land. There you go, it just landed. Can the observer show the molly that landed on the spike or not? I really hope that they could have, because it forces GE to go for the challenge, and the paint shells now get logged in. It's done. That's done.
Looking to try to get this one on the line as Young is here. It's gonna be an ace from Patman, but a thrifty from KRX.
As I said,
this is
the molly lineup is going to come in from Marco, and it's going to win the round. Like, I sometimes kind of wish observers in Pacific had an understanding of the game so they could show these things, because they don't.
Barrier is going to be in a good place in time.
Yeah, he just got caught out pulling his knife out. Oof. Flyman, can you delete them? Please. The parry lineups, yeah. Because I wish, like, if we were EMEA or something, right? Jack would show that Brim lineup. He would have that ready. It's something that I talk about previously as well with the Brim lineups. You know, all the way around the map for any Brimstone on this map should have them up their sleeve. They should have that cam again where they show the lineup. Yeah, but they don't here, really. It's a really big round for KRX to win previously, by the way, because Bane also has the Rolling Thunder right now. Patman with the Ace gets the Armageddon at the end of this round.
KRX would love to hold on to that. Get ready to go into
This
Global's
is most
next fight.
viewers. The city gun fights of it. Yeah, but I mean, you can picture it, right, K-Man? They just don't have the intuition to prep it because they don't know the lineup. They're not game savvy people. That over here is going to be pretty good with all 5 alive.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams are really well drilled in terms of
EMEA, they have it? Yeah, they do, Steven, yeah.
No one's really overcommitting to
the whole EMEA pro team knows the game, like all the observers, the in-game director, all of them actually like really know the game. And also like, I don't know how much to say on this, but the Pacific product is like a Korean broadcast first and then an English broadcast second type ordeal. Which sometimes you see. Think people in EMEA love lineups more? I don't know if I'd say that they love the lineups more. I think it's just with how long they usually take in the games and the rounds to get the spike plant down. They use the utility super early, where sometimes they'll hold it. Because the quicker you go, the more util you generally have available for a post plant. And with the amount of teams relinquishing control of the site lately, I might turn the game audio up for you, by the way, just so you can hear it a bit better. With the amount of teams that go really rapid in towards these sites, and they have the utility available, and, you know, the defenders just give up the site to play 5v5 post-plant, the attackers have the affordance to be able to get these lineups ready.
Power.
So
and exactly what you're talking about here, Achilleos, is that you have those double initiators. So
ulties,
trap plays you can set
as I
up,
said,
use the info from the Tejo,
breach ult available, neon ult one away, 2 from Hyunmin's rocket, 2 from Yudotan's rocket. You got the Armageddon for Pat, so you kind of want to give yourselves enough space available here as KRX. Good for Crystal there. That's really well done. Recognizing he's lost a lot of control on the site, so switch to the other side at Arcade. He's got the rope, he's got his sensors there for protection. That's a good adjustment from Crystal. Remember, a player that used to really overheat time and time again. So the fact that he's got 3 is really, really nice. Oh, Bane. No way he got that. Oh, dude, what a round from KRX. Marco, dude. When you think that Crystal does enough damage.
He is just
oh boy, Marco. Safe pair of hands. Look how small Crystal's radar is, by the way. That is insane. You don't need your radar that small. I really don't like that Armageddon, FYI. Why is it running another ad?
Yep, that is going to be the first timeout call.
What the freak?
Understandably.
I don't know why it's running another ad.
Suffering economically. You know full well that this map pick was going to be coming through. You leave
like
the fracture
broken or
something.
something.
Going to try to go to it, even though it's been rough so far. 1-1, I believe, here in stage 1 on this map. With the OT versus Team Secret and the loss to Nongshim, but clearly still feeling like they have a very solid read and just need to continue to improve it on stage.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the other part of that equation is it's a map that, you know, Frost and GE have been avoiding. They haven't shown it yet this year, so we think we've got a little bit of practice under our belts. We're going to feel a little bit more confident. You can suspect that Frost has got something a little bit tricky up his sleeve, but predictably it was the deadlock, and I think they're going to be pretty well, and they have been pretty well prepared for that for the most part. That last round was probably one of the few where it wasn't quite as, they weren't quite as aware, quite as ready, but overall I think they've done a pretty good job of dealing with the deadlock stuff, at least on this side. And again, you know, going back to last time that these two coaches squared off, you know, Talon last year, and it was a very close practice.
If it runs another one,
even though
we'll have
KRX did get the win,
probably just reset the ball.
It's a map that Global Esports as an org hasn't played since 2023.
I mean, we're lucky that the timeout came in then, but
they've
still.
only played Fracture once in VCT Pacific. So yeah, 2023, obviously.
Oh, when they captured it, the video of the fist bump, we can bring that up next.
A very different coach.
Yeah,
big time.
Marco is a beast, by the way.
When they had
this is a really large equipped round of ultimates here for KRX, as Crystal does have the. What is that, Steven?
Close to the walls, you can see KRX has good awareness of how they can skirt around.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that greatly. Oh damn! Thank you very much. I always find it funny how the bot pronounces people's names. Stephen Cook. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that.
Yutan grabbed the orb, so he's got the showstopper online.
K-Man, Nish, Prez, exactly, and Butters. All people that we love here. This is a bit of a shutdown of a round. At least Crystal didn't rip the Annihilation. If Autumn can get 1 kill before he dies, he can pick up the Orbital Strike, which will be valuable. And he can't because of Marco. Well, now it's time to start. As it's 1 to 4, it's time to see what GE actually have with their weaponry. Get the op out. Get some traps available. You've got, you know, the rocket. You're getting closer to your own ults as well. It's gonna be a good answer. Like if this next round can go KRX's way, and you've just used the timeout as GE, it's gonna be a bit of a problem for your defenses. It'll be a bit of a problem.
Yeah. Hobby getting a little bit frustrated.
Alright, I'm gonna open it up so we don't miss the fist bump.
I think it's a fast speed arcade split. Let me just kill the Cypher.
Or outside of the smoke, any flash? No, of course there's not. Bane's not with them, he plays top side, right? Yeah.
Calling for the chill. 2 players on the other side of this smoke. It's
Oh,
not
here we
gonna last
go.
too much longer. This is a massive
If
scale
KRX
forward
get
for
like
Global Esports.
1 kill here.
Oh,
Oh,
the stealth drone, able to find the
they
pin.
got
The
both!
smoke does fall. So 2 players from Global Esports, Javi and Patman, both going to be
Oh,
struck down.
dear.
The upshot going to be going wide.
Don't
Shields
use
on
your
out.
rocket, Yudo.
Very committed
I mean,
position, but he's able to find his way back
do
out
you
for
feel like
one.
you want to? The rope now used for Marco to get across. He's got the orbital, remember, and he's got away. You have to save.
But now in a 2v4 with
Like,
the op in play.
look, Marco got away. He can come back in orbital. You've got all the utility that you can rein in as the breach. You've got the raise here with disconnected safety. Like,
he's already trying to
this is crazy.
get ahead of
And
the
Marco's
curve.
going to
He
cut him
knows
off.
that they're going to be saving
That's a really big round for KRX.
for his opportunity. Autumn.
That's a
cognizant
really
of
big
it,
round.
but doesn't get the spot. Mako finds
Who's
the
my
shot.
pick? This is KRX's.
I do believe.
Yep.
And you've just used the timeout for KRX, for Global as well. This is not what you wanted to see at all. In this freeze time, let's have a look at the the fist bump, shall we? Let's have a look. You ready? I like you, Heart. Oh, they did it! And the cameraman didn't show that! Are you kidding me?
Protocol in place.
Oh, man.
And they get a double out of it for free. I mean, just absolutely incredible.
The cameraman had one job.
Slope on the approach, quick clear of that barrier.
This is a problem for GE, FYI. KRX are already into the site. They've got the Rolling Thunder, they've got the Orbital Strike, they've got the Rocket. Marco still has already used the Incendiary, FYI, so they don't have that. But if... Where's Bane? Okay, he's on site, so if he was playing outside of the site, he could have altered.
Able to break it, but Patman will be able to
Oh,
find Bane in the end.
Spike drops. Good Incendiary from Autumn, because they got to retrieve the Spike here.
Trying to open up some space here. Gunman just gonna
They both run through,
jumps
okay.
across it, eats an immense amount of damage.
Got
Is able to
one.
find one before getting taken out by Patman.
Crystal, use your GravNet, bro. Secure the site.
Ring, taken out, Mako. Quick peek in.
You got a
Quick
GravNet
kill
main,
found.
surely.
Needs a hell of a lot more.
Oh.
He's still able to come away
Young.
with a second.
Now they know where he
Go now.
is.
Has to put up the
Okay.
clutch and he
That's
cannot.
a good retake.
Yutan
It
has the
is
op
a
in hand.
bit
Global Esports
sloppy
long last have a
because
second round
like
win.
you're
Just,
as
again,
Crystal
great stuff
still
here.
holding a
Both these
grav
teams
net
so
when
aware
when
of
you've
what
got
the
like
win conditions
the
are and how to play
when you've
around
got
it.
the site smokes
Using
like
their
here
ults,
from
using
your
their utils to
opponents,
delay
right?
when they
You're
need
not
to,
grav netting for a
gain
trap
space
with
when
the
they
raise
need to.
or anything. It's
Mako
kind of
here
like
using his ult to buy a little bit
you
of space
are
to get
here,
some big
you
kills.
use
They're
your
ready for
ulti,
that
you got the
clear
second layer for the grav
onto
net,
the
you never use it. It's
annihilation.
such a powerful item.
Our Global
in this
Esports,
sort of
you know,
position
they
as
know
well.
that they have to play near the spike here, so
Makes you
Yudotan
wonder a little
patient
bit
with
if
the
he did
showstopper.
use that over
I
the
thought
choke.
Marco
Would
was
it have
gonna
been
go
easier
nuts
for the
there.
team?
Yudotan just
I would have thought
barely
so.
even got
You would
it.
generally think so.
Was able to get the shot to
But,
land through the aim punch.
They stopped the round accumulations. 5 in a row for KRX. Already getting
Battle that round was.
a neat amount
Decent
on.
amount of investment from both sides
Oh,
as
you're
well,
dead,
but look
Yudo.
at the trap set up, but the slow
How are
down
you not dead?
on
Now you
the
are.
ring,
Yeah.
just getting shot. I'm having over on this other side.
Careful spraying here, Pat. That's a bloody stinger, mate. If you die, there's no Armageddon. He's going to use it towards main. Oh, sight. Okay. And a breach ult into main. I don't know about that.
Mako turns the flash and push through the cage. He's still going to be good for one.
Okay.
Hobby, however, going to be fighting back as they get themselves.
I mean, they've planted in the meantime as well here.
Available Hunman going around the world. Silent drop down into sands. Both players of Global Esports now contained in halls.
Autumn want to use the orbital. Does he feel like he needs to here? Because time's ticking.
Able to tuck the corner.
Oh, he's going to. Where though? Oh, they got him. They got him good.
Now this should be him dead. He will fall. Gunman pulling back behind this orbital.
Okay, nice retake. Nice retake. Scam train ended at level 2. Again, Steven, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that.
I got a little bit concerned there for a second for Global. They ripped a bunch of ults in that round and early. That
they
didn't
sent
get,
3.
Yeah, they sent 3. The first 2, the Armageddon, okay, you buy a little
Yeah,
bit
they
of time
did use
there,
3
and
ultimates in that as well.
The second one, they used
I
the
think
Rolling Thunder
you're
into
kind
main,
of
and they
at
come
the
bursting
end
out a
result
little bit after
okay
the
with that
effects had
because
worn off.
you did
In fact, it didn't
bring
even get
out
close
your
to
opponent's
KRX.
Rolling
They
Thunder as
still are
well.
able to burst out of there
But
and
I
get the
mean,
kills.
for Global Esports,
Great
that's
use the
what? The
Orbital
Orbital
Strike,
Strike, the
though.
Rolling
That
Thunder,
Bane's up
and
there.
the Armageddon all
Completely
deployed
screwed
there.
that
You
in.
really needed the round, and it
Just
doesn't
double
reset
kills,
the
can't
econ
do
yet
it.
of KRX
Guys a
either,
little
but
bit
still
cheeky, but
another. If
get
KRX
out
lose
on-
here, they've got
they
lost
grab
bonus.
it out
They can buy again fine.
Yudo not going to square
It's,
off initially. GE reading that maybe this would be an arcade angle.
Bit of a worry for GE if they can't shut this down, because then you've got the ults that'll start to come. Not overly, actually.
Trying to just tuck in by the rope.
And orbital. If GE can win this round and then they win the next one, 5-5, they should be okay to try and get the rest of the half.
Clear the camera.
I would say.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they are watching for him. Nice pat, good awareness. Get out, Autumn. Get out. Go back tower, reclaim control, get a stun in from Harvey, and then pop together out of tower. That's the easiest thing to do here. There's the stun.
Pushing forward is able to find one, but Matt then has the trade. Another peek through in the aftershock forces him back down the rope.
That's actually a really good reclearing here for KRX.
As well as
Hopefully KRX is eager better then. Yeah. If they win if GE win the 2. Yes. If you want to reclaim tower, you've got 2 flashes. Satchels here from Yudotan are going to be big, actually, by the way.
Sports can very much start narrowing the scope here, knowing exactly where these players are going to be playing from, as Hyunmin is able to find one, so gets it into a 2v2.
They're so focused on Bane. Oh, mate. Bane is not an opper, but he's opping greatly.
That third and final, but he cannot.
Wait, you saw him. There's no time.
Doesn't have the time.
There's just no time.
Flash. Fully connecting there, but
yeah,
swing
really
in.
nice done from Hyunmin. That's unfortunate for Global. That's really unfortunate for GE there. They just took too much time. Too much time to try and reclaim control into the site. The tower utility was really strong by KRX. Yo, Nish, what's up, mate? How you doing?
You gotta drop the op over to clear some space for your team.
Yeah.
Nice round for
and
Pat,
that's what, 3K from Pat? Bane's opping is just destroying them. That's crazy.
Good. I mean, you think back to kickoff, DRX then, now KRX trying to,
that breaks the economy of GE here as well. Have a look at this. Like 16, 14, 15, like there's nothing there, man. That's
literally
quite
anybody
rough.
else is probably okay. Young's pretty good at it too.
Very true.
It's been a while. Yeah, Nish, yeah. I mean, for kickoff, I was over in Korea doing the casting. Now I'm back and doing the watch parties. Trying to find some time to get my own gaming situated, but that'll have to probably wait a little bit. This is a good little spawn clearance for GE. The stun salvo combo, you get rid of Yong. Can't retrieve his gun though, which is a bit annoying. But for Crystal, if they don't flash him, well, that's going to make them think twice about going into tower against the Bucky. Yep.
Quite well overall.
But look at how immediately KRX adjusts. They decide, all right, if we can't go towards tower, let's go towards arcade. Eat the double rocket. Okay. No incendiary. GE should thrifty this. No. He can still fight. He can still peek. Oh, they can't flush him out, and the smoke's gone now. Oh no, GE, don't lose like this. It's a 1 versus 3 for Marco, isn't it?
Some damage to be found.
Oh god, and he got the orbital off that.
And the orbital strike will look to try to seal the deal on this
round. Man. He's just won the 1 versus 3, hasn't he?
Opportunity, but it's going to have to be the headshot as once again he's trying
to
man.
That's why they put me in charge.
Marco,
yeah, Marco.
Precision gets the Red Bull clutch.
Been missing this. Mako just absolutely taking
Easy 1
over
versus 3
games.
for Marco, it would appear.
Another big.
I mean, I liked that clearance in the beginning for GE, as I said, but I think the adjustment for KRX is better. The Bucky and tower, they recognize, well, we don't want to challenge that. Let's go elsewhere. We go in towards arcade. Not arcade, canteen, rather. Go towards canteen. We get rocketed. It's all right. Marco is elsewhere.
Gotta tip your cap there. Just outplayed.
Marco is as Marco does.
GE kind of need a 7-5 here.
As now their own showstopper going to be invested on the KRX side.
Yeah, and they're scared. They can't deny it with the stealth drone because they just used it to pressure them. Okay. But it's pressure at the dish now, and you've got no control in towards A main at all as GE. Oh yeah, you're screwed. Door opens and they just destroy you. Yep, 1, 2. Yeah, that's a really nice execute for KRX onto their stay site here. Really nice execute.
Struggle street here for Global Esports.
You gotta save your weapons. You got no money. 0, 50, 0, 0, 150.
Backing away, so looking like another flawless unless KRX do go hunting. Given the economic situation, they absolutely should.
Yeah. KRX can hunt here.
Autumn 3 charges away from
pretty good.
Strike, so you don't exactly want to funnel that into him, given that you're about to go into the final round of the half.
Yeah, for sure. I think at this point you're feeling pretty groovy. The economy not super
I'm
great for
a little bit
players
surprised, by the
KRX
way.
too,
So, like, with this comp, right?
I think they're gonna get too
Drone and
overly
salvos,
aggressive.
gravnet,
Okay.
fault line, paint shells, satchels,
A
stim
little bit of
beacon.
checking.
I'm a little bit surprised we don't see
Something to
some
tower.
more like top site crunches, right? So off
safety.
barrier, you know, you're pushing through here with you breach on one side, you tail on the other side. Tail can even kind of stay here if you needed to, and you can salvo here with the fault line control. That's a pretty common one.
Right underneath
I'm
ropes, catches
kind of
two
surprised with
players.
the composition you are going for a little bit more top map control.
Yudo and Avi can do there.
I definitely would have thought that
Good read
some
on
theory
how they
crafting
back
would
off
be
of that
there
position.
for a full
With all
top
that
side
space
crunch.
gain, you know, because they knew that op was there early after it cleared the boom bot.
But yeah.
It's a rare
How much do you
little
think
yell
GE
from
would be
Jeremy
better
as
in
well.
defense?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
Fracture is always
fired up
an
today.
interesting beast.
You know, both of these coaches want this so bad.
This setup is
This is like
a problem
Masters for them,
for
basically.
any
Free.
Sentinel.
Slowing down the south side crunch
Oh, that's a
attempt
really
now.
nice stun. Dude, KRX
Drawing
is
out the
super
ultimate,
quick with
the
their
overdrive,
utility
finding a second Yutan falling.
right now.
On him, one of them trying to scale forward into that smoke. Staved off there for the moment.
You've lost Harvey
KRX
and Yudo off the rip.
Easily brush aside Global Esports. Their aggressive attempts.
Why does it smell like fire?
Yeah, really had a hard time. I thought with the Tejo breach, they might be able to take a little bit more control of the mains, but
GE isn't
sometimes
synergizing.
KRX ahead of the curve.
A little
Knew
bit.
what they wanted to
I
do
mean,
before they
KRX
even knew
are
it.
always just...
We're able to sidestep the util.
They have presence in numbers around the map
just
as
get ahead
well.
of
Like a
them in
lot
this
of these
case.
challenges have been 50-50 where on that one, the operator, just the fact that it's on the line straight up.
Slow, looking for the peek out.
Yeah,
Finds the
Crystal
first
feels
kill.
like he has to do
Layered in as
something
well.
here. All the util,
Very
gets
much
the
in position
stun,
now to
gets
be
the
broken
grav
down.
net,
The rotations are coming through. Both players on the
and he just
approach from
forgets
dish
about the
side with
sands. He
Mako.
just heard the door
Underrated
open,
sands.
man.
Crystal loses his head. Plant now in play.
Yeah, it feels like GE are a bit shaken.
Esports to try to get themselves a fourth round win and a half.
If Pat...
could get the Armageddon off a kill.
Yeah, but you're not going to. You're just going to dry walk into it, and he's going to as well.
Damn good with that operator. Does end up whiffing the fourth attempt.
There's just no way that you lose this as KRX.
Batman left.
No way at all. Stun off his
Side
util.
Fallen, however, catching him on the drop.
Good awareness from Bane.
Just gonna be too
Yeah,
many
that's
angles, too
really
many
easy.
targets.
9-3
Mako
curse.
Too damn good. 9-3 at the half. KRX
That's
looking alive and well.
maybe a thing.
On Fracture.
No doubt.
So,
Again,
Pistol
really
went
well
to
drilled.
GE. How much do you read into
Early
that
on,
because
I felt
they
like
lost
both
the
teams
second
looked
round?
pretty
That's where the
even,
snowball really
but
starts to
KRX
come out,
just
right?
started to get the read on how Javi was
Also,
trying to
that
position
stun
his
that came
pieces
through
on
from
the
Bane
chessboard.
there was great. The stun on the drop of
you get
Dish
the
was
op
great.
there, you
Bane's
get
stuns have
players
been
that- I mean,
kind of
Mako-
impeccable
Mako
for KRX on the
back
attacking side.
You need one more. We're gonna lose the round, man.
Halftime.
That they did. Well,
That they did.
not super happy is Frost. You know, knows that this map is going to be coming through. Anticipates that they have a better setup to counteract KRX and continue to give them a rough time on Fracture. But so far, it's been the breeziest
I
go of it
wonder.
for them. But we do have a special treat, of course. Is
I wonder
a little
if
replay of what
GE...
happened at the fist bump.
Are they going to show it?
Thank God we got this.
He's wearing a he hates me
Yeah,
jersey.
dude,
didn't
I
see
really
that.
wonder if a lot of
God.
GE's
that's
game
great.
plan in towards this map and letting it through was on the
gorgeous.
expectation that it was
Thank you for
going to
that.
be the
And you know
Waylay
what? Like I
Teo
said,
comp
the
that
world
we've
is
already
healing.
seen from KRX
I think that
twice on
deserves the Nobel
Fracture.
Peace Prize.
I wonder if they'd like prepped for that specific comp, and now that they're not playing that comp with the Waylay and the
Pistol was
Teo,
able to be
and they've
found
gone for
from
the
Global
Raze
Esports, but
Neon
obviously
instead,
that Thrifty immediately
that
came
it's
through
just
from
completely
KRX
thrown
to
GE
start
off their
off
game.
this map.
Like Harvey's plan,
Global Esports
and he can't adapt in the middle of
Pistol
this.
here, and they need
I
to
wonder
start
if that's
building
got a
up
bit of
snowball
a play in
massive
this
streak.
right now.
Could happen. It is Fracture, generally very attacker-sided.
So
but I
Pistols are 1-0, but then they
think
dropped
Garrett
the
and Frost
second,
boys, you
as
really
I
wanted
said.
that
Hey,
8-4
there's your
to
parry,
a much
Simon.
better chance on this map to at least avoid the OT potentially, but
Thrown him for a loop,
They
yep.
get
That's a
nice
good grav net.
grab
Where's the
net.
salvos, though, to follow it up? Like, guys, why are we grav netting here and not having anything else? Why are we splitting the map
Spike in hand.
and not maximizing
Wanted to
utility
check out
off that?
arcade.
Like, that's something
They're gonna
easy to
push down
do.
the underpass.
You even put the salvos behind the grav net so they can't retreat, and they're forced to fight within the net.
A bit wonky here at the moment.
Ah, it just feels like there's a bit of a
just
disconnect for
very quiet, very
GE
patient.
on this
teams trying to feel each other out.
combo
figure out
ability. Like, we've
what
got
part of the map is gonna be
a Teo and a
the
Brim
attack
lurking.
coming from, and the Boombot here has dragged a lot of extra
We're
players
scaling
over, so
super slow.
can
Okay, we know that the
Komodo
breach is over
rotate
at
in
B.
time before KRX figure this out, but they're also
But KRX have
matching
already
this
got the read
really
and
nicely.
rotate. Like, they've got 3 members now for A side. Oh, they've seen him top side.
Attack's about to arrive. There's Young once again going to be pressured low.
Their flash does nothing.
Shots opening up and Young
Okay, Pat. Okay. I mean, the kills there are great, but it still doesn't give a lot of confidence with how GE are
2v4. Crystal trying to slow up the
playing
approach.
this.
The catch here on the Fring.
Crystal and Harvey are both low.
That net.
A single sheriff shot kills them. So that's a really, really needed smoke from Autumn there. 20 seconds or 19.25 seconds of time.
To go 2-0 with the pistols.
Wait, why are you fighting? Harvey, why are you swinging out there? I mean, yeah, actually, you know what? It's kind of okay. You're low. You want to try and catch them off guard, and you do stall them by just individually peeking. So I guess that's kind of okay, to be fair. Still risky, though.
Kills either. We'll eventually find Crystal, but he's whittled away at down to 9 HP. Global
Run
Esports.
Autumn. Like, don't give him another kill.
Still have
No?
the round in hand. Fring's just looking for
Why are we
fun.
so greedy
Lucky
to
shot
give
fine.
him
Gives
kills,
himself a 3K
GE?
before
He gets
falling.
closer
Global
to his
Esports
ult.
find this start to the half that they absolutely need.
Yeah, 100%. And again, this is where the deadlock actually really may shine, I think. When you're looking at this attacker side, the barrier meshes are going to be a lot more effective, I think, because you're going to have a lot more options and how you want to cut off the map and what that means for the defenders on their retakes if you can get to these positions. Plus, the sonic sensors are going to be a little more impactful because they were a little too easy to dodge on the other side of the map. We saw that a few times where really KRX could just kind of avoid it pretty easily because it doesn't cover as much
the
space as
frazzling.
the trips do with the Cypher, for example.
Okay,
Marshall,
this time they do the grav net with the salvos. Why didn't we do that on the pistol round,
yeah,
guys?
one
We
bandit,
see
three.
KRX go for the tree pistol
far
normally on
forward
this
at
map,
A-main.
no?
They're gonna start
Like, is
making
that
their
not in
rotations, no
the
contact,
gameplay,
so
in the strat book,
I'm gonna
in the
assume it's
scouting report?
footsteps
That's what it's called.
see what G wants to do. Just seemingly want to setting up for the crunch here as well, making sure that there's not going to be any surprises.
All right, well, KRX have
and get the extra orb.
all 5 members at this
Veto
B
time,
site.
3 away from a showstopper with that. So get a couple more kills here. Could have the showstopper going into the bonus for sure. Just got to find those
I
opportunities.
kind of feel like you want to prioritize that as GE, no?
It's still
Get that
very
showstopper for the bonus.
cautious.
Legitimately. Go and grab the orbs around the map.
Looking for the trap set
Oh,
up.
Pat, you're dead.
Batman does manage to get that gun out, but freeing.
Why are we leaving him by himself? Why are we having a Teo be lurky? Like, I get that the salvos have distance to traverse around themselves, but you're playing a comp with the stuns, with the grav nets. Like, having your Teo with the squad to play off the back of that utility is all powerful. Like, do we not want to be playing like that together? Wait, this is 20 seconds.
Much more off the back of that.
Hyunmin can't send it in, which is at least okay for GE. Now they can retreat to play post if they want.
KRX repeating a miracle from that first half. Ooh, does get a bit of damage on Autumn though.
Imagine if they keep spraying on Autumn here. There's the showstopper for the bonus. Okay, good. GE having that online is going to be really, really good. Nice, Kale. Okay. 5 to 9. Bonus time.
Yeah, I mean, other than just the trap play that KRX
Bonus
was able
time,
to
and it kind of needs to go to GE. You would think.
This is a really solid round. Oh, nice shot through the
Needs
smokes
to go
there,
to
Crystal.
GE to get back into
On the
this.
timing
And having the
very
showstopper
correctly.
available
Yeah, this is huge. You get
will
Yudo.
be quite
He's going to be
powerful.
carrying over a Phantom. He's going to have a showstopper. This is a very scary bonus that they're going to be bringing to bear. And it's going to have to be really thoughtful from KRX, which they have been on this map so far. Let's see, slow up a Yudo.
Oh, off the rip. Okay.
Showstopper at the ready.
Yeah, against the neon, they can just run away from it. I don't know about that one.
Hobby and Crystal both get tagged up. Region armor available for the deadlock. Seems like Global Esports still trying to
Oh, that's really nice.
hold this one here, but Mako gets himself a third while blinded up.
Oh,
They don't make it up
mate,
to 4.
that just didn't even look
Flawless
like a
anti-bonus
difficult
from KRX.
round for
They hit double
KRX.
digits.
Beautifully thought out. Using freeing as bait for the showstopper. And then they have
Young
some
is on
paint.
2
I believe
kills,
it's the
Harvey
paint
is
shells
on
that
3.
catches the majority of this damage on a GE.
Bit of a struggle for a
Initially,
few of
and
the
then
fellas.
this guy
Okay, so the thing is for me, for GE there, right? Look at the way that those 3 kills came for Marco. One by one by one.
One of the best.
They were actually all disconnected together.
Been, always will be.
Like they weren't immediate together.
On Brimstone so far.
It's just one of those players.
So Crystal's trying to bait the sound cues of the usual setup for the. Oh.
Dead aftershock now. Gonna be layered in, so no one can scale off that fault line investment.
I feel like Jing is basically the best race in the world. I remember one point in time though, Jing, all he could play was the Raze, right? So he kind of was forced to learn something else when Raze went out of meta. There's very large value in players being flexible for different roles. Like now more than ever, with the way that metas are changing and agents are getting nerfed and everything around the block, you can't be a one agent, one trick. Like for example, Eggstar on Yoru from Envy. You can't be a one trick anymore. Darby on the Neon. When Neon's nerfed is going to be a problem in my mind a little bit as well.
Put that over to the planter potentially and get that ult for the post plan if you could get there.
Killjoy Jing, 10 out of 10? No. Jing on Omen is okay. Forsaken on Omen's okay. Like, but he switches to the Neon here and there as well.
Top gen. Stun out. Young still able to find one. Still very rough going
2 versus 3. You're just going to spam when the spike starts to get planted. Oh, Autumn. Don't touch the wall. Do not touch the wall.
On anything that he can, barrier mesh is going to
Gun
be
barrel.
Smoke now dissipating, and Autumn out into the open, waiting for
the
swing.
No.
Readjusted, Mako.
That's rough, and now Harvey's in the open, and he has not been shooting today.
2 players surviving, KRX.
Darby on Omen was kind of rough. Look, we don't think about the Darby on the Omen, alright? We don't think about that. Mate, I can't believe Riot would use AI to fabricate a fist bump footage. I mean,
RGE when they go for the execute.
They use AI to announce the team names at the beginning of the game. It's not Jen's voice.
Makes things annoying. Heard in the comms here, I think this is a bit of a misstep by Yudo.
Sounds like Jen, but it's not.
Slow. I think he wanted him to push out of the smoke there. Paid the price.
So
by the relay bolt.
It might be GG's. It might be wraps here. This is rough. That one was flawless. And this one also didn't really feel too pressured for KRX. I really do wonder if it is a component of expecting, like I said, the old comp from DRX with the Waylay and the Cypher.
So much.
I wonder. Barker's returning to Rainbow's form? Yeah, man. Like 20 kills is nuts. Freeing's there with 18 as well. Young's on 3, but after his performance last week, it's fine. He can be in the backpack here.
If he's on camera, got it.
7 fingers on Tommy. Did you see that? Crazy works.
Open up the wallet there, Dad.
True.
Swipe that card.
That's right.
Was Fracture the right allowance into this one? KRX banning bind made sense. They're scared of Komodo's KO. I get that.
Some brothers up.
See after
GE banning Pearl makes sense. They don't like it.
And karaoke if you want.
That's gonna be more expensive than the jersey.
I hope it does get to Lotus in this series, though. To be fair.
Just the flashes traded out.
Freeing with the Outlaw is the eco fragger here. He can kill everybody except Yudotan.
Slow drift down over.
I feel GE went in ill prepared, I fear. So I think that this is a case of GE playing a bit of an anti-comp as well against the Waylay Teo Cypher comp that we saw from sorry, the way
right after that kill onto Freeing. You can see
considering
trying to scoop up the gun.
The Waylay Teo, right? The Waylay Teo instead of the Neon Rays that they've got here. I think there was an anti for that, and they've not really been able to adapt largely. I mean, he got out. That's crazy, Autumn.
She's not paying attention to the side itself.
Oh, you gotta win this, Yudo. Okay. Pre-fire. Okay. This can be the thrifty that you needed. Wait, don't get too fancy, Pat. No ego here, my friend. No ego. The 1v3. Get Harvey the plants. Get the Rolling Thunder. There we go.
now to come through. Ping down onto Canteen.
Guys, you're planning open and you don't have the actual hold angle. What angles are you holding, Global?
Gets himself the 3K, gets Global Esports.
You got the round. You got the round, but
yeah, I think just a really nice
there's
idea.
some of these bits where you got to be aware of angles.
Just being a step ahead.
It's like, it's what, 11-6? You can't really make any mistakes now.
I cannot believe Young survived there.
You can't make any mistakes. So GE had the rocket in the bonus, and they just had the annihilation in the thrifty that, I mean, it didn't get the kill because Young got broken out, but they did get the round, so you take that. And you've still got now the orbital and rolling thunder that you pick up with that plant for Harvey.
On the other side, neural theft.
Money will be reset.
The neon ult, so
if
really
you can win this.
Here onto GE. Keep the ball rolling. See if you can put
I like
KRX
this,
onto an eco with
position
these ults.
move as well.
Give yourself a really good shot at this map, because if you drop
if you got to break this trip, you have to break this trip and make KRX adjust. You can't let this trip like have weight over you here.
Be able to fully buy up. Judge in hand for Young. Up at the tower.
I mean, it kind of gives you a bit of a false sense of security when you see that trip and you think that it's not going to be a stacked site, right? You're going to walk elsewhere.
Seems like they're just going to wait until the re-rack
I mean,
comes through.
I'm going to radar zoom. This is actually really good positioning around the map. The Judge with the one-way cages here are sensational. Breach off the door, the stun ready on contact for the Neon. So when Neon sees anything, you've got the immediate like capture. Hit Crystal just using the grav net, by the way, over at the B side kind of made nothing. And the smoke timing is gorgeous from Marco, just locking them out of the dish. And now the rocket. I feel like there's a lack of identity for global esports on this map right now. They don't really know what they're doing. And it's playing into KRX not needing to move. Like, they don't need to move. I feel GE overcooked their dish rotation. Oh, 100%. If they're going to rotate towards the B side of the map, they need to actually draw attention. They don't make any presence noise over at the actual tower side of things because the Judge is there, right? They want to make them scared a little bit. They use a single grav net to the B side itself and nothing else. How is that going to sell a fake?
So well coordinated, our KRX.
That's why I said you need to break the trap wire and actually force KRX to gather information if it's real or not.
That is a nice way to start things off. Headshot onto Freeing.
Like, if I'm on the defensive side here of KRX, I'm feeling zero pressure from the way that Global are playing this map. The angles that they're peaking, the decision making that's coming through. You're not really worried at all.
You meant to scale forward from here. Well, Crystal hitting a shot like that.
Well,
okay.
Certainly helps. Gives you an assist, but you don't.
But grabbing the orb and trying to protect and just inching out for a kill.
Not having a good day.
And spray. Yep.
Taken low, but not taken down. Still alive, still able to fight. Weapons
okay, Autumn has the incendiary and the ore. Crystal, why are you giving a 1 versus 1?
Approach gets this way, worked forward into B main.
Fundamentals, lads. Fundamentals. Look at all the Bane's utility, by the way. Rolling Thunder, Flashpoint, Aftershock, Fault Line. Autumn's incendiary and orbital here actually needs to come out like good. He has to orbital first and then get an angle for the incendiary.
There's the spot outs, but that orbital strike.
All right, orbital's ready. Aftershock is actually gorgeous. Now you orbital strike. Oh, he can't incendiary, but it's the round, so you're lucky. Can you even escape this, Harvey?
Very, very well from Global Esports.
You can't.
We'll get a parting gift shot, 3K. But the clutch is
why didn't they check flank?
For Global Esports.
What, Global?
Do not go down without a fight.
I mean, Crystal peeking it by himself is a bit of a problem. Because one thing I was going to give Crystal credit for is this new roster coming into this stage specifically right now. He's a player that used to overpeak, get caught out with his knife so often, right? And the last 2 series, he didn't really do that. He was a lot more tempered. He was a lot more patient. I feel like right now we've seen him kind of return into the form, feeling like, oh my god, I need to do something. I need to win this for my team. And he's just sloppily running in, right?
Oh, pass. Nope. Got caught by it. didn't get punished.
Something that was a
He
really big
smoked
problem
from
for
Mako.
him last year.
Gonna protect his
And
duelist.
the year before.
So he'll
Returning to
be
the mean?
safe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boombot clearing a little bit of space. Trips here.
Trip set up at
Top
A is
right
good.
The entry angles, freeing, trying to punish.
Oh, you're dead, Crystal. Oi, okay.
What a shot.
But what do you do now as GE?
Crystal, who in his own right hasn't been having.
Surely we just group up with the rocket and go for a normal execute. Use Patman's drone first, which we do. Okay. Crystal's still on the lurk. I mean, if he wants to, he can literally hold this and then rotate back to the tree late, and he just has to sit at the tree. It should not be Crystal's plan to go and flank, mate. Ah, guys.
KRX, the unfortunate news that
Rolling Thunder. Yep. Okay, they salvoed the generator too, so that's actually...
But not going to be given one. Mako at the same time is able to find Patman. Now Yudo dead. That rocket not to fly. Clean shot from Autumn. Gets rid of the enemy raid boss.
What am I watching from Global?
2v3.
What am I watching? Everybody is so individual.
Players playing towards that stair side.
Smoke fades and we're still in the open. We've got it in...
2v2, the swing out.
Oh.
Javi cleans up Hyunmin before he can find the transfer. Global Esports.
And then there was 4.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
And then there was 4 from 6. By the way, you had
Mako gonna
6
be one
chances.
away from an orbital strike, but it's a big win there
As
early for
KRX.
Crystal. Nice work by Young. You mentioned re-clearing a little bit of space.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I know, right?
Mako seemingly always good
that's
for at least one.
crazy.
What an angle Hyunmin's able to find
That's
there.
crazy.
Yudo trying to find a target for the showstopper.
I wonder if KRX are feeling like they need to
Expecting
hold a
maybe a
timeout yet.
counterfly.
If Tommy feels it.
Off the back of
I mean, I don't even think you should. Okay, you do. Yeah.
Didn't come through, and
There you go.
I assume it has to be Termi.
Yeah,
the
it
other
is.
two have already been taken by GE. So Termi wants to get in there, wants to seal the deal here. Feels like what felt like an assured win is slipping just a little bit.
You are one away from these two that you
Economy
can
as
pick
well
up with the orb
has
control
slipped.
that you've been getting. And I kind of feel like at this position, you want to get the Rolling Thunder to get your team into the site. This orbital is going to be scary. This rocket's going to be scary. And KRX, they do not need to use them when they get them in this next round. If they get them in the next round, like off a kill or something. Also, Marco's 25-9, guys. FYI.
Talking through how they want to play some of these post plants a little bit. Love KRX, well.
You're using these if you have a good advantage. You don't want to use them to equalize here.
People asking for camera.
Prime Marco? Yep, Prime Marco.
Oh, is he going to shave his head? Is that
something about it?
Alright, 4 chances. This is an eco. You get Hyunmin closer to the lightning fingers. You get Marco's ult. You get Hyunmin's ult.
Yesterday,
You
somebody
set
put
yourselves up for a
Sunfall,
good
which
close
means
for
to shave your
KRX in the
head
next round.
on one of
That's
their
an
sides.
ideal strategy. KRX are doing a double walk over towards the dish.
Thrifty attempt here for KRX. to try to
Oh,
bring
the
this back
timing,
to-
Autumn. Oh, the timing. No smokes now. We're playing solo Brim North side, by the way.
With the aim. One away from having.
Solo Brim North
Showstopper now
side.
online, as that shot
Oh, that's a
connects,
good
bringing
tag.
down to 13 HP, has to back away.
The orbital strike now for Marco is very tasty. And the gun retrieval for Bayman is good too. Wait, okay.
Oh, I see.
So he sees nothing on these lines. When the trip gets broken, he comes for the team to skedaddle. Why is this here? Oh, you're just so dead. You are so dead, Crystal. They know what gun you have. You are so dead.
Spotting out plenty more, but Hyunmin again able to find himself a second kill with that Guardian.
And FYI, look at this, guys. That Outlaw now, 25 shield, 25 shield. It is so dangerous in this position. Oh, Marco's so smart. He has awareness, bro. He's got awareness. He knows.
The counter swing available from Young.
He knows.
Push does come through.
Oh, we're shift. Why are we shift walking into that angle, lads?
Now the orbital strike going to be called in. You come on the approach from the back, and they're able to break down those two players. But they've been
Okay.
spotted. KRX, they have the information. Lob it on the rocket, not going to be connecting now.
There's another salvo and a special delivery here.
Still has another in the back pocket as well as that stun.
And paint shells.
There's so many delay tools here for Global
Paint shells.
Esports.
You've got to paint shells. You've got to paint shells.
Hyunmin's just going to have to stick it.
Oh, they've missed them. They have absolutely missed them. You guys, he's just gonna stick it. Oh my god.
Just by holding it.
We missed the paint shells.
Oh, and what a brutal way to give up a thrifty if you're Global Esports. KRX
Well played, KRX, in this map. Very well played. They kind of deserved the fracture because Global looks lost in a lot of those rounds.
Global Esports had some of the early rounds in particular. I think they're really well drilled for the first 3-4 rounds. After that, it seems like some of their coordination
Global looks super lost.
Kind of fall apart a little bit. They don't have that depth on the map just yet. But I can see some of the theory. I can see some of the ideas, and this is
the main highlight.
This is like an 80s game show.
Yeah. Welcome to I Like You.
Well, you can win a brand new car.
Fun way to start off this series, but
win a Porsche for KRX.
Much fun as they were at the very start. Had to be feeling good. Getting that fist bump out of the way, getting that pistol, but then
the defuse
over that second round, that thrifty to KRX.
Well.
So now, get ready to go over to Haven. GE's map pick. They need to extend this to a third and final.
From what I've seen just there, if we get the same GE comp on Haven, I think it's wraps. I always enjoy learning the game from watching VCT and love your analysis, but then try to analyze the games here, and someone will just rage swing for no reason. It happens. It happens.
Map 1 out of the way, done, and Dustin Haven's going to be coming up next, but for now, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down
the rage swinging in this game, unfortunately, came out from Crystal. I feel like it really came into a point where he felt like, I didn't do something, I need to win, and yeah, they didn't. I mean, one of the biggest things for me was just how disconnected GE were in a lot of those fights. It was 1 versus X's. It's not planting with protections. It's taking too far directions. It's going for too many risky percentage plays and not maximizing them. Like, we're lurking a Brimstone, we're lurking a Teo, we're lurking a Deadlock. We're always changing it. It doesn't feel like there's any mass consistency in this map. Like, you're not playing off stun salvos in a lot of those things as well. Like, we saw it. We saw loose stuns, so the grav nets and the fault lines, even the special delivery. We saw them more loose than more combo for this comp. Guys, they refresh.
Yeah, there is no two ways around
like, the salvos don't, but the stuns refresh. If you actually want to go in for it, get the fault line or the gravnet flash. Like, go in for these. Paint shells as well. Get the kills. Get Yudo time to farm. Get them back. Definitely felt like a bit of a disconnection from GE.
They had some nice ideas, especially in those early rounds. They kept
getting the got worse as the match went on. He did get a lot more desperate. It is the right word there, yeah. Desperation for Crystal there. Yeah.
And you just look at the vibes on the
solo
stage.
top side smokes, yeah.
It's not the same compared to their previous matches.
It's not pretty.
Hyped, you know, they're
not pretty.
Exactly. They were vibing off of each other. You look at the opposite side at KRX, and they are doing exactly that. You see Vayne laughing. You see Mako smiling, which is a rare occasion, all right?
Dude, Mako
so
was
I feel like KRX, they have
so happy in that game.
The energy, they have that momentum even outside of the server. Which
for Mako in that game, he is probably thinking, like, why do they keep walking into my crosshair, and why are they not looking at me? You know,
we'll take
like,
a little bit more of a look at Fracture and what happened over there, because as mentioned before, for GE, I mean, it's a map that starts a little bit disastrously for you.
Wait, are we doing a breakdown?
Pistol, and then you end up getting eco'd, and unfortunately, you know,
what is Pilly highlighting? The second round.
KRX wins the eco, and then on the first gun round.
Yeah, I mean, as I highlighted on this one, right? The Brimstone lineup that comes through from Mako, the paint shells, like.
KRX roster where they never let Global Esports be in control of this game. Every time in the first half, it looks like they're going to be able to
hello, Dan. Mini yell at more trees. Mate, you could have yelled a lot in that map. That was prime yellage.
They step up where it matters the most.
Son of a gun. Prime yellage available in that one.
Yeah, and after they win that 2-on-5, they get their ults rolling, and ults are the only thing that really got GE
snowball available for KRX
the only other
in that.
2 rounds that they convert are off the back of investing the Annihilation as well as the Showstopper, and then in the follow-up round after that, they invest
Simon, I just seen your message. I think Skeeny has
I mean, I understood what they were going for on the defense.
Fallen by the wayside.
On one side with the operator on the other, but it just didn't really work for them, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was a lot of
I mean, look, we just want to see good Valorant, right? That's all we ever want here. Good Valorant. KRX gave us good Valorant in this map. Honestly, they gave us good Valorant, so I can't really complain about that. GE need to, as Dograd has so nicely said, wake
Talk about that momentum, the way you cycle around all of these skills and
so
all
let's
of these
see.
ults, right? It just didn't feel like the ball was really rolling for GE. It just felt like they were
thanks.
stumbling over everything. You look on the other side
Fair,
of
Dan,
KRX,
fair.
you know, you have a player like Mako popping off like that, and you don't even need the ults, you don't even need the skills at that point, because just look at these highlights.
Mako
Experience matters.
shooting.
Mako proved that today. In the biggest game of their group stage so far, who is the man you would bet on to go crazy? Of course, it's Mako.
I mean,
He's
I would.
the father figure.
I wouldn't have put my money on Mako to go nuts. I would have put it on Hyunmin or Freeing.
I mean, this is vintage clutches. He was tapping everybody with the Vandal. It was
like, look how disconnected you all are. Why are two people swinging before the flash?
He was phenomenal on
you know?
Yet again, but Mako, you could see a big step up, a 300 ACS map from him to start out the series, 220 ADR.
As Frost would say, unlucky.
His stage 1 average,
and that's Harvey, by the way, who's main agent.
Yeah, I mean, he's
was reached for the longest time.
I think it's undeniable that Mako wants to get this win today. He wants to move KRX towards that playoffs. He's the guy who doesn't have the trophy. All of his peers around him in Korea have managed to make it happen. He's coming for London.
I mean, that's exactly what Glow was saying in our interview earlier, that the reason why all of these KRX players are just so much hungrier this season is because all of their other colleagues have a trophy now, and they don't. So they want it. It's that good peer pressure that they're experiencing. And of course, for Mako, who has been part of the scene for a very, very long time, he's feeling
they're doing all right.
Be the one who's left behind.
Yeah, I think for, KRX, I mean, they've been a team that's always dangerous at internationals. They tend to, at worst, finish 5th, 6th. Sometimes they even, as we saw over at Champs, get themselves a top 3 and look like potential trophy contenders, but they're never quite able to get their hands on one. Even Nongshim, a team that, only just came to the league, have already got themselves a Masters trophy, so that would leave you feel a little bit salty considering you've been here since the start. Regardless, though, look, Fracture, the gambit that GE does throw into the mix in terms of the veto.
13-11 to KRX against Nongshim. GE got the 13-11
very
against Gen G, but the weird Astra Sky Jet veto comp.
On a map that they've played quite a lot of and look comfortable doing it, adjusting game-to-game series.
We need
week to week.
fundamentals now for global esports. So Dan, KRX is DRX. They partnered with a security company in Korea called Kiwoom, so they are now Kiwoom DRX, i.e. KRX. Money. Money.
Great for them in kickoff, I think.
And you can't blame them,
to see it
to be honest.
That they took a different
Okay, so it was Chiefs.
They're yet to show it in stage 1. And if there's one thing I would
fair
for this global esports team, is they're not going to reuse stuff from kickoff, where the meta was different, the balance of these agents was different. So I'm very, very curious as to what they're going to have cooked up, because once again, they're coming into
Rugby
this
Union.
the same as Fracture.
No, I don't like it. Change it back. Change bad. I mean, everybody said the same against Vision Strikers, right? Although I do miss Vision Strikers, let's be real. Vision Strikers mod jam.
He's going to pack a bit more of a punch.
I mean, GE and Frost in particular, and all
I'm
of
yapping and needed to go to the bathroom.
Certain strategies
let's throw in the comp, and then I go bathroom.
I would expect that they have
for a
something
real quick
prepared
one.
on Haven, especially for KRX. I'm
5,
guessing,
4, 3, 2, 1. Give me the agents.
More on their terms. Perhaps it'll be something more towards
Here we go.
GE side.
I mean, I've said it multiple times. They've got like
GE, don't give me that freaking Sky comp, will ya?
Very much work. Tense clutch for Hyunmin in that previous game. Let's see what he's going to be piloting going.
Vision Strike is an absolute Jupiter. Oh, the days, mate, the days.
In particular, GE's approach to the veto, but let's
Speaking about absolute Jupiter, we do get a Japan face-off in the next series. ZETA versus DFM. Alright.
That is very, very common at the moment.
Neon Omen, Sky, Chamber,
Onto the
Jet.
chamber, they're playing Jet Neon
Sky,
instead. They're
Deadlock,
playing a Sky.
Omen.
Yeah, I mean, we saw
Waylay,
Zeus yesterday.
Cypher. I mean, you may as well run the Waylay if it's still broken right now.
Agent, and we know Hyunmin is
okay,
on the side of
DRX are playing their their own comp. This is not a composition on the map of Haven that really anybody is running at the moment. Like Gen G run 3 out of the same 5 agents, for example. So does Team Liquid. GE's composition is Full Sense's comp that they just displayed yesterday that I really liked against Valorant. So I kind of like this, which makes me think if GE are running this comp that Full Sense ran, and Full Sense ran it because it was Frost's comp from last year, this is Frost's comp for GE. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. But this is a Frost comp.
Or if KRX can break through. Let's get into Haven, our second map, as we toss it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Okay, some interesting changes coming through. Hyunmin bringing out the Jet on Haven. Something that we've seen a couple players try, but it hasn't been the most convincing pick. So what is this going to look like for KRX? Opt to not lean into the Phoenix.
Yeah, and you would have to suspect that maybe this attacker side could be a little tricky. You're running nothing that clears trips. And they've got 2 Sentinels. So you would think it could be difficult. Wow, 1,111 days. GE has not beaten KRX, so Global Esports really hoping that this map choice and this comp change up since kickoff on Haven is going to work a treat. A lot of different stuff going on for both these teams, though, since the last time they played it. Early deep smoke towards mid, and KRX already well past it.
Yeah, 4 players leading the safe side of the map, though, so quick pivots are available for Global Esports to try to flood their way in around the back of KRX. Autumn going to be taking point and taking Freeing's head. Finds the opening kill, so now 4v5 as the plank gets ready to come through on the C site. Now holding from the back, but no one going to be pushing into the chamber for now, so can just maintain deep sight line from C long.
But you'll kind of know they're probably not on back plat because of the sonic sensor there. So you kind of focus your attention forward.
Coming with a glimpse. Backs away. The push now coming through, and they're just going to be bounding around the corner.
Okay. GE defense pistol. I'm assuming they just retracted out of the site and let it be a 5 versus 5, and now they've smoked the spike and Crystal's defusing. Okay, easy with a body block. Love it.
The pistol win for Global Esports.
Nicely done.
Yeah, they look really clean here. Really well timed. Patient with the retake. Everybody coming from a couple different angles, and again, have a little bit less to worry about because there was that sonic sensor that was still on site. It doesn't get tripped until kind of start making their hit anyway.
Right, I'm back.
Mako was actually the one who tripped it. They were able to just isolate the players one by one.
So, as I was saying, this is the Full Sense comp. So this is definitely a Frost comp, which would mean that Frost is going to be able to adjust it a little bit more, you would hope, than Full Sense needed to yesterday. But also, Full Sense didn't really need to adjust because the way Varel were playing, Varel never broke any of the front util that Full Sense placed off the Cypher, off the Deadlock. So if KRX can recognize that they need to actually break utility, they shouldn't see too much of a problem. This is good.
We'll just leave it young to try to find anything, and
not bad, not bad. So,
from Global Esports as they kick things off
the reason I'm very vested in that comp yesterday for Full Sense is because it's actually something that I want to dive into potentially on
KRX, no matter
Perfect
which
Read.
they try to
but we'll see.
Make some hits on.
No spoilers.
Really well drilled, our Global Esports.
The yeah, the biggest thing for me was Varel not being able to adapt.
This one out.
Not being able to break the
a lot of comfort.
util at the front of site. Full Sense would just stack 4-on-1 everywhere. If GE can do the same thing here, they should see no worries. Really need to see what KRX adjustments are going to be, especially something like the bonus right now.
Having a bit of a rough go.
Outlaw will destroy Marco, and that's it.
On that Outlaw. Decent amount of respect needing to be shown. Marco, the only one with the half armor, but be taking down 10 HP.
Interesting setup here, using that grab net to get the TP up, and then set up a sonic sensor as well. Try to Hobby a good chance.
We didn't see Full Sense do this, so it's good to see the GE do have a different amount of bits up their sleeve. If you're Full Sense and you see this, you should deploy. Oh, guys, look at this. The trademark was thrown down below, so that's not going to get spotted. Not that it really matters if you're going into the B site. Okay, he broke it. Harvey off screen broke the trap.
Unotan quick refract back. Not thinking deep enough to escape. Mako able to clean up the final 2 kills.
Easy B-side play. Harvey lost the duel as well to Yong.
Clean anti-bonus.
Really need to see Harvey
really
step
nice
up.
work here by Free. A lot of the neons that you see
Really need to see him step up.
aren't necessarily fragging out of control. There's a few, of course, but he's had some pretty good moments. This one right here.
Much into the
Reads
side
the
already.
refract perfectly. Eventually able to suss out Javi. I don't know if he ever sussed out the
TP up.
sonic sensor placement and the TP up, but didn't matter that round.
He said the words I said.
To see if that's something GE wants to go
operator
for
out for
again.
Udotan.
Trying to tee up Udo.
Going down here where a chamber would normally fight as well is quite neat.
Oh, they are almost lined up.
Didn't even use the refract, so still having that available is great.
Patman, however, tagged to 5.
Pat should be just droning and flashing for the squad now. Shouldn't be dropping any ambitious fights. Okay, Seekers go to the left. You saw the Seekers go to the left, Udo.
One tucked away in the cubby. Mako kid just TP across, then he does.
Good.
Himself out towards
Here's
safety.
the TP. You got to have the expectation that the
however,
Omen gets out, and that's really good awareness from KRX here, by the way. Sometimes you'll see players that aren't on an agent that can get out of dodge go into that corner. Like if you saw the Neon, for example, you would need to see them have a smoke to get out, or the Sky goes there, a smoke to get out. Neon might be able to with the slide and the run.
With the Sky util.
But the high gear, maybe not.
Well, they have spotted each other. Play now set up. Hyunmin again updrafting his way into the site. Patman tucked just around the corner, freeing silently trying to scale in towards backside. Nothing going to be spotted there. Holding close. Position to be taken, and what a time to be found. Smoke dissipating, and Patman able to find the kill. Hyunmin now gone. The duelist's dead. It's just Mako and Bane.
This is a good hold, but are they good? Oh, that's a really good flash, Pat. That's a really good flash there.
The kill able to be found, and Mako cannot deny the
got him through the wall.
3-1.
Udotan gets the convergent pass available too for the next round, which is going to be nice. It's good retake for GE.
Trying to get into some similar ideas in this round. The early pick, a good flash to tee him up. The smoke there as well. Patman, 5 HP, finds 2 kills. Beautiful work from him. Can't heal himself with his own heal.
They look better on this map. Better way position for freeing to be in the smoke fading along their side. A little bit, yeah. I guess you got to be remembering that as the Neon, if he's going into the backside for the space, he would generally have someone with him as well.
Off to a rough
and he'd already lost a couple of members for KRX there that maybe just on that game plan they decided to back himself and maybe he can come out with a bit of a catch onto GE, but GE
so far so good.
There anyways,
so much
is
ability
kind of
to gather information and control the map here with this comp. I mean, you can spread out the deadlock util on a couple different sites. The Cypher util gives you so much.
One of the problems that KRX are going to have to recognize early into this is like in the Varel versus Full Sense game, and I probably will make a lot of mentions to that because Frost did it for Full Sense. Talon, Frost is going to do it for GE. This is a composition that is going to be strong in retakes. You have to hunt for early removal of the util for the deadlock and for the Cypher to reset and make the defenders slip up. If you're not removing this util and it's replaceable, if you're not getting a key pick, it is going to be very strong for GE.
Like this comp change for KRX is definitely keyed in a little bit towards him. You know, throwing the chamber there. What do you think can work with that? Jet so far hasn't
mid-window smoke. Generally, if you're pushing here, the Killjoy turret would be placed on that box, right? For any Killjoy teams. So you got to be aware that without this agent, you have to be careful peeking this box. Good jiggle for freeing, actually. Remember as well, for Udotan, as I highlighted earlier, does have the convergent pass along this operator. So for retake, it's going to be strong.
Immediately, Crystal has
he's reset as well, remember? So info for Patty. I don't like this from Harvey. Oh, he doesn't see him! Bro! Maybe that's just X-ray bias. But you should be dead here as Harvey. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Set up a shooting gallery as 3 players.
I get that you convergent pass in, but where's the flash first before going through the smoke?
They try to go hunting their own economy, not
like you've got a smoke here to block you off, and if you pop through, you've got 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of top side. 7. All of those angles can see this one spot.
Yeah, and they just
you have to do a pop flash.
The verticality of the B site. This time they
or you have to have like your smoke in or paranoia or something. Like you look how many of your players just can. Like why is the flash after? Also, this is a bug that I raised a long time ago, FYI, that still hasn't been fixed. If there is a cyber cage in place and a flash goes anywhere near it, anyone above the cyber cage does not get flashed. It is a Cypher Sky bug. And I don't know if people recognize this one still, but if you've got that cage there and you can abuse it as like the attacker, for example, you won't get flashed if there is a flash that goes into it.
Heal the chamber back up to full. Yotan still demanding and commanding respect here. Regardless of the weaponry in hand.
Yeah.
Very contact.
I raised this bug a long time ago. Seems like it's not fixed.
KRX is going to be running, so have to be a little further forward to clear some of that util. See if that's something that GE can try to punish. Good grab net there, and a good barrier mesh.
So the thing about this comp that I was referencing yesterday as well is you've got the stuns, you've got the trips and everything for GE, but you've got no destructive utility. So when you do get these traps available and tagged, you have to put your body on the line for the kills. So you got to make sure that you are going to hit those shots. Oh, your body's in the open there, mate. Are you going to double flash? I hate that.
Sheriff shots end up going wide. Young able to find Patman.
No smoke.
Swing out Bane. Gets rid of Yotan, and now the neural theft invested in
I don't know. We should have been neural thefting in this one. Patman did confirm both players' positions there with him jumping out.
Wants to at least just try to take the weapons.
Young wins this one.
Oh, coming in, finds the operator. Gives himself a window of opportunity, but has to start sticking this.
This is no problem.
Taps it, baits it, Bane.
Oh, the Ferrari peak!
Takes the fight.
Nice from Bane there.
Closes it out. A 3K here for the initiative.
Nice from
Bane. KRX. And now a third round win as well as they tie it up.
Yeah, so since the timeout, KRX has gotten a couple rounds to go.
Oh, he's just shooting where the Seekers go. Really nice.
That trip, though, ends up slowing down Free and still gets the kill.
Oh, dude. He's fully blinded and you didn't swing off that pat. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Decision on the wide swing.
I mean, there wasn't enough time anyways for the defuse Autumn.
Now the counter timeout quickly here by Frost.
1 kill Harvey, 0 kills Crystal.
Although I thought there were some good adjustments
6 rounds
from
played.
GE. The weaponry just, you know, a little bit weaker there, but the way that they were
Is it an
immediately
off day?
reacting with the
Are we reading too much into the anti-strat ability here?
A better
like,
opportunity for that fast counter
there's some worries.
They had moved over a sonic sensor and a tripwire onto the B side as well. So even though it didn't get the round win, it was still pretty costly for KRX. So
guys, I've got the fix.
See what they want
I've got the fix. I know what GE needs to do. I know what they need to do, and you guys
set up some of those trips a little bit deeper, try to play
trust me.
Some of those kill trips.
Okay, trust me. I know what it is.
Maybe have a flash set up off of one of it. Try to get another freebie. Saw that.
You need a KO in the roster.
A lobby.
Fan over from China to visit one of their lost prospects here in Autumn.
It's the savior.
Doing a thing.
There's a Yotan. He's gonna go pushing, and he's gonna be rewarded.
Now you got the heal.
Oh, actually doesn't have to use the dash.
Nice.
And there's the heals.
Still got the dash available too.
Regen armor. He's right back up to full. So Mako dead. Smokes
Bringing out
down.
the drone. Ooh, he legged him.
Timing shot. Freeing.
You've got to go big here, Patty.
KRX.
Oh, that's so risky from Yudo. He's so hungry.
Time as they try to finally tag
oh, Hyunmin. Oh, Hyunmin.
However, maybe coming alive.
Hey, nice dash out. Now you reset. No, you got to reset. You got to reset.
Scaling forward, held it
don't
for now.
Don't you fucking peek, Crystal, please.
Try to break that one out.
Oh, you're so dead. You are so
on the approach and eventually is rewarded. Young re-swings into the spray.
I think Hyunmin used his dash to get away from that annihilation.
May have done way.
I mean, they knew where Hyunmin was earlier, right?
He hasn't exited out of long because of the position from
Gun
Autumn.
barrel Pinocchio.
Everything being watched.
That's a good dink.
Hobby down to 4, so Autumn's like, okay.
I mean, you hear the reload. You hear the reload. You smoke. Good. Good. Good awareness. And they trapped him too. Spray, you gotta fan him. He doesn't hear the TP above. But he heard the reload, no? Yeah, he heard the reload.
Said Hyunmin is still suspicious about it.
He heard the reload from Harvey.
Smoke now falling. Not checking up. Swing in. Finds the first.
Okay. He knew though. He heard the reload at the tail end when the paranoia faded out. Which agent you dropping? No, I'm changing the comp. I'm changing the comp, man. If you're playing a KO on this one.
Yeah, Yudo. So clean. Sees the tracers and says, I know right where you're standing.
KO can't one-for-one trade into this composition. Again, KO is always going to be a niche anyways.
Still, again, I'm so impressed with both of these teams and their protocols and how they're so creative on the fly
like
there. You know, using that
y'all know this.
Paranoia to get
Glass cannon for Yudo's barn.
The tour de force.
Good smoke from KRX to block him off the line. It's going to be an ambitious position with the glass cannon against the against like the lightning fingers here and the tour de force and stuff as well, where you're going to be expecting ability for very fast-paced plays from KRX, but also to try and challenge you on these up lines.
The kill cam this time. Bane though. Shoots it with the dog first, and now he's in trouble.
You're a Cypher slotted in towards the cubby. You should be absolutely dead to rights. You had no backup. Like, you had no Cypher insert with an op line being held down long, for example. Yeah, this is a really bad played round from GE. I don't know why you're defaulting in this round, to be honest with you. Or if you're defaulting with a insert down long and you're not leaning for like a 3-1-1.
Getting ready to come through on the C site. 2v4, up in hand. Yuton maybe could swap one out of garage.
Yeah, I don't like what the idea was for GE in this round, to be honest with you.
Should be the call. Yeah, looks like it will be.
You do get the overdrive out and the tour and the blade storm. So you've removed those, which is also really good for this composition, by the way, for KRX. Like when you're in an eco and you actually have those three available, it's a gun round. Like, it's not an eco.
Any of the trap setups that could be possible. Saw it on Fracture, saw it here again. You know, with
really
Autumn
nice round for KRX.
Sneak his way into the cubby, and once Bane gets the spot, the paranoia is there, and you know, Autumn does some damage.
Yeah, you got to recognize back towards the Sky play as well, right? The same would be with the Sova. If you are inserting yourself into that cubby, what is your bailout strategy? Because you're never going to be guaranteed 2 kills from the cubby to have your impact in the round. Like, you didn't even get one, right?
This map continues.
So
keeping it tight, though. It does end up being, 3 ults invested.
I mean, you feel a bit bad by the fact that he got the dink out. But again, every single frag, every single fight, rather, for GE, there was individual. That was the problem in Fracture. They were all so disconnected. They're defaulting in that round against a Bladestorm, an Orbital, like a Sky Comp with flat. Like, you can't be doing those plays against this composition, unfortunately.
The player surviving, now reinforced as well by a judge in the hands of Hobby.
This is an anticipated B hit.
See, this is a better C-walk.
Pinging out the top boxes on the mini-map.
You spotted him. Now that I know where the op is. You do have the deadlock util in the B site here. And if you can funnel them, Paranoia for the front side is going to be available too if you want.
On the map right now, but it's an even better read from KRX. Realizing they can't overcommit to the B hit this time.
And this is the problem that Varel saw as well, right? Varel not breaking all this util would have tried to bully themselves into that B side there. That's what they did yesterday. But the KRX recognized, nope, not a good idea. Really, really nice.
Maybe reattack this site.
Guys, why are we leaving the A site? Why are we? Where are we going? What is this? What is this recognition from GE? That they can shift walk through into the B site?
Between Bane and Javi.
Seeker's a bit of a cheat code here in the round. Yuton at heaven. Operator in hand. The
that's
updraft
good block.
Hyunmin.
You got to get out, bro.
It repeats. Looking for Young. Cannot take him down. Counter spam out.
You had the convergent pass as well.
Crystal collects the op. Mako at the same time looking for the backstab, but if he's slow,
I mean, the sensors don't matter.
Sensors and Bane just
Crystal and Oppa? Question mark.
Peek in.
Care Marco's flank. No one's watching. They've got too much faith in the sensors. They've got too much faith in the Sonic sensors. They don't reveal people unless they make the shooty noise. And we're individually jumping in again. We are by ourselves in every single fight for GE. We are by ourselves. Why are we so individual here?
KRX now in the lead 5-4.
I mean, it's just a great battle of mid-rounding here, trying to find the open
it absolutely
space,
is. And KRX are completely on top with all of the mid-rounding.
The B site really not going to be that easy. Able to clean up the operators. First one, Yudo. The second one, Crystal has to drop down to go for a big play.
To be
Just
fair.
misses. Young. Very sturdy.
You know, K-Man, FYI, I've not actually played Valorant in like a month.
Young's hands. Yudo has his ult.
I think part of it still is due to not being able to do Pacific. Like, I'm still feeling lost.
Taking their time at the beginning of these rounds now. Don't want to fall for any more of those traps.
But also, I've been watch partying. If I wasn't watch partying, I'd be playing, right? So, there's that too. And I've been in the city like so much for work. Takes it out of you.
Very all in angle from Autumn.
Against the Pacific Stage. I hear.
No shotgun behind this.
Autumn.
Trailblazer
Gotcha. You're dead. Yep.
The corner, and it's just going to be a little bit of a strafe and spray from Gunman.
All right, so that's one individual fight in this round.
Yeah, one forward into the corner. Mako.
Oh my God.
They didn't even look for him. They didn't even look at. Oh, dude, you got. Okay.
We'll go ahead and
oh my God, we didn't even look for him. Oh, Young's unlucky to hit the seekers there.
Try to flush him out. They have to play forward. The spike is in play. Full flash connecting onto Young.
And Marco finds Harvey. Dude, Harvey is not.
Double dashing.
How'd he get away with that?
End up falling, but Hyunmin guns down another three.
Oh, Hyunmin, a safe pair of hands. A very safe pair of hands.
Bad situation, and he cannot.
All right, I think G are done, by the way, guys.
6-4, KRX starting to find their footing here on Haven.
Yeah, they're really starting.
Harvey and Crystal aren't able to really shoot. The mid-rounding is not good on this defensive side. What a lot of the successes that we saw from Full Sense against Varel are being not played by GE here, to be honest with you. I think KRX have got a very good fundamental understanding on how to play against this comp. So, whereas Varel didn't against Full Sense.
You're gambling in those spots is Autumn. You're
really nicely played by KRX.
Like the chamber
Never felt better, Steven? Yeah, fair. Touching grass is good. Speaking of, I'm going to probably do some of my landscaping next weekend, which should be nice.
Waiting for this peak to come through.
My front yard is still dirt, so I want to get that done.
Really nice time. Really nice timing.
All right, that's a very required opening kill for GE. But again, we've seen 4v5s won by KRX a lot. We've seen 3v5s. We've seen 2v5s, right?
Put out an early barrier mesh on the
dude, this C site is free territory here for KRX.
Trying to control the map a little bit.
Just destroy the trap, and Hyunmin and Marco together get all of the control. They can even TP depending on what freeing might find.
Trap. They're wise to.
The up and over.
If anything.
Yuta though, expecting this potential flank, but noise is going to be made. The spot on these two
what's
players,
the timing look like for Harvey?
Hands,
because he's got the
ult.
ult. Oh, dude, he is having a shocking day. And Hyunmin finds 3! He's so
was 0-4 and 0,
capable.
I believe, at the start of this one.
Is that the right?
12 and 7.
He is just a safe pair of hands. I'm telling you, he's fragging today.
Now.
GE are
cut out for him.
Looking lost.
1v3, just check on the angle. A little bit of a linger, but nothing spotted. He's got to back away. So KRX.
They just aren't watching to see the map. Yep. None of them are watching. They're all individual. I mean, like, look at this here. Harvey loses this duel. We're not watching. We're not watching. I mean, like, we switch and then Hyunmin just goes bop.
The flick not connecting. Slides back around
I know we're still in it.
And he's got it dead to rights.
This is like why you're in this corner, by the way.
Lost.
It's Raps. This is Raps. GE are not on the same page today. They are not on the same page.
Big round coming out.
I'm hating Frost right now, team.
Oh. Just ahead of the rendezvous.
Like, look at this. We're looking garage. Crystal just tried to pull out util.
Even ready. Oh. Third one was nice. This is really
so tell me, why are we watching Garage when Patman has pushed out of Garage into the site, and then we're getting pushed in spawn?
Yeah, your movement's good.
Why are we not together anywhere? GE.
He's like, yeah, really?
Like, at all. Modo, politely remind Frost when he wears a shirt like that.
Firing, so
needs to back it up.
It's not going to be noted
True.
quite yet for KRX.
This interview is going to be interesting if it's a KRX demolition onto GE. And it kind of makes me a bit worried for GE now too, by the way, because PaperX and Nongshim next, they would need to beat one of them to go 3-2.
No information in terms of any player spotted over.
I like the adjustment at least for the
KRX,
the counter Hyunmin trap, but he goes top site, not to pit.
The name of the game so far here. Done a really nice job. Being pretty diligent, especially with the Cypher util.
Watch the pathing here. I mean, there's not even a jet going into the site, right?
Meanwhile, Bane.
What?
He just catches Patman on the Trailblazer, timing him through the smoke.
He'll pound, stunned up, and
Okay,
Autumn's
Autumn.
still going to be good for the one.
Okay, Autumn. Okay, Autumn.
Back, but Autumn holds his own for
Trade!
another.
Trade! You have a freaking hat reveal, guys! Trade!
Hobby nearly eliminated.
I am getting so angry that GE are not playing the fundamentals of Valorant a child game. Stick that T. Oh lord, you are just getting caught out so much.
He's not trying to find the punish, but he's given up his position now, and the plant starts coming through.
Oh, you don't.
Splits.
Oh, Hyunmin is dancing on you.
And this is brilliant from KRX.
It is, Seth. It really is.
Crystal now having to clutch it out, and he sent out the net.
Like GE in this round, we're expecting like. By the way, we already cut away from the radar. GE in this round, we're expecting an A site play. Like, you look at the two sensors here, you look at the traps. They actually, to be fair, actually, with that sort of setup, GE have no idea where what they think KRX are doing. They spread the map with that utility. They're trying to cover the bases on both sides of the map for the jet tailwind in over pit, which Hyunmin doesn't do. He always goes top site, and if he isn't doing a garage split, he always goes top site.
And just did not anticipate that Hyunmin could be there already.
It's a smarter version.
KRX are absolutely reading GE like a book here. I mean, why are we not clearing corners with the Trailblazer as well? You know, like, we're not clearing corners.
Well,
GE,
the Jig TP play was
GE.
It's smart because it was so dumb.
It wraps back around. It's one of those.
It's the Mobius strip.
Yeah, it's the broken clock play.
I mean, Hyunmin, what a stellar hap he ended up putting up on that jet. We were kind of questioning it, right? At the beginning, we're like, you know, sometimes jets feel a little bit scary in this meta. You don't feel like you're able to kind of give that utility impact. But if you could frag.
How much do we reckon that KRX have put like a bonus on the table for the players for smacking GE today? What do we reckon?
Nobody else is playing Jet,
right?
Because I mean, thinking about Jet on Haven for the longest time, it's been nothing but lowlights that really come to mind.
Yeah.
You know, Vitality back over Masters Bangkok.
Solid tenor at least.
Like it makes you think like, yeah, I don't know.
100,000 won bonus.
And at the start,
if
really
you guys win
but
cleanly here.
Hyunmin has refound his
100,000
groove.
like $100 by the way.
He is absolutely.
Maybe we'll say $1 million then. 1,000 Aussie bucks bonus for getting a good win here.
Picked up, you know, 3 more kills without dying.
Dude, Harvey is having a really poor performance today in frag department and IGL department by looking at the way the rotations are happening and the mid-round calling.
Again, you're gonna have to play a lot of contact here, so I like what I'm seeing on the map.
Everyone has off days, don't get me wrong, but
understanding the win cons of this comp
in both of those positions
early, a lot of different parts of the map, but Yudotan catches Bane.
Okay.
Quick check and a quick kill, freeing, trying to clear out a
I was gonna say.
Able to find that kill.
Crystal had Harvey there with him as well, and Harvey just didn't sink a bullet.
Smoke to try to delay, but they're already swarming their way forward onto the same site. Global Esports might
Can
just end up
we
going flawless
prioritize getting the Sky into the site to get some heals where we need, please? Thank you.
Pull a DFM, win all the pistols, and don't
Lose
win
the rest
any
of the
of
rounds,
the maps. You hope that doesn't happen.
Is Young's TP, is he placed that here?
Well.
Yeah.
Lose them all, win the series.
He could do a heaven drop shot TP.
Time is bleeding away, and Patman with a very nice backstab. Gets the one tap to drop down. Young able to find a timing on a Hobby, but Autumn is there in the corner. And now it is just Mako
breaking the wall when it's about to expire as well.
Some miracles before, and he's been
1, 2, 3 swing.
Good today, but
there we go. Okay.
Not gonna happen.
That's better.
4-0 in pistols. Global Esports trying to shrink that gap down. Just 3 rounds.
That is a good stat, by the way. 4.
Yeah, even though I like the thought process here from KRX early. Just really well handled. And Yudotan has been really good all day. Continues to be for GE.
Rough.
Patman finds nice lurk timing. And then you're in a 2v4 retake or 2v3, and it's pretty tricky.
Come on, fucking winnable.
Just a classic there for Mako 2. It's going to be challenging, to say the least. No buy-ups at all. No bandits this time. KRX already losing a player.
There goes Young.
All right, if you can find freebies here and not drop the spaghetti everywhere in this sort of round, you'd be okay. You see Bane on this A site after you already saw Young. You kind of think that it might be stacked a bit.
One more on A, so
the right call here is to not go A.
And yep, see.
That's good to see, at least for GE here.
Tucked in the corner. About to be in a world of hurt, you would suspect.
Yeah, and you can just trust Crystal with the Marshall there to watch your backs. It's just, are you going to be able to read this position? Marco Polo.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Crystal.
Crystal.
That's okay. You can afford to lose that. It's fine. But Crystal needs to balance his mental and make sure that doesn't just absolutely shatter him.
Just that Marshall.
They're dropping the entire menu of Hungry Jackson on the floor.
His way through mid. Seems quite unlikely, especially as he does get noted by the Cypher Cam.
I don't think I've had HJs since Korea, by the way.
Try to give any additional ult charge over. Yudotan is already well past halfway. 3 charges off, having that conversion paths.
Actually.
So, yeah, we'll just be a tuck back and death to Spike, it would seem, aside from Hyunmin, who has a little bit more firepower, so would like to try to see if he can take something out of the hands of Global Esports.
So Patman
should be sending Patman here one way or another.
Autumn can get the big guns up in the next round. Okay, you kind of wanted to hold that gun.
One of the players that had a weapon. Pete coming through, Yudotan will stop him, and Bane says, "Yep, I'm not going to swing that corner." So Spike death going to be suffered here by the 2 remaining players of KRX. Global Esports 2 rounds away from tying this up if they can find a bonus
you want to buy up here as GE into
boy,
this.
we might just have a series on our hands.
Absolutely.
Is there any recognition though that it's going to be light shields?
A misstep here at the very end of the round by Global by not sending Pat, like leaving him on the site or sending him out to go looking a little bit, but
didn't completely
other
regret
than that,
it.
they read the map extremely well there.
You had some. What did you get though? I think the only thing I would want is the Baconator.
A trap play at, with the Marshall.
It's actually funny. Got a zinger last night, and then I added cheese and ham to it that I had in my fridge. Pretty good, but not bad.
And a couple Guardians, 3 Guardians.
Young again.
Young is a bit of a weak link on this chamber, but that is a leak that you can absolutely
very different map than Lotus and
stop the drop, so that's fine.
Pretty tricky. Doesn't seem as comfortable as we saw him the other day.
He needs to have that texture-esque rebound chamber on this map.
Getting close to 2 ultis over on GE's side as well here. The Annihilation and the Convergent Paths. Wall gonna block off Marco. You get the plants. He can't really. Wait. Where'd our wall go? Crystal, hello. You gotta fix that, my dude.
Ring has to come in as a second layer. Will get slowed down by the saturate, the smoke to fall, and Patman to win out the fight.
Nice shot.
Gunman, however,
Gunman still being alive is a big
knows that
problem.
He's got Patman corralled. Kill found
Check
top of the
the
defuse
flank.
into a 2v2, and Crystal's out into the open.
What are we doing? Boys, we are just absolutely flabbergasted here.
The retap though, and even this tripwire around the corner. Try to slow
okay,
it
that's
up.
a good grab net. But we got to swing together here.
And now is effectively body blocking. He's still, however, able to find the kill.
Count to 7.
The retap, the swing, and the reset for Bane.
Crystal.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, KRX have the defuse.
And he is going to have it. That is a narrow win, however, for KRX.
Oh, what are we doing?
It's looking so very good for Global Esports to get that bonus conversion.
Oh, man. Gunman, though.
Why did no one rotate window?
They
kind of couldn't. It'd take too long to wrap around to whoever's closest to garage to go all the way around, right?
Caused a little bit of chaos.
Patman putting himself in that corner was a problem. Like, it would have taken way too long for Crystal to go over. Also, 7 seconds defuse, by the way. 1, 2, 3, jiggle. If he's facing you, it's not halved. 4, 5, 6. All right, go for the swing. You know, check him again, right?
He had the refract, so
7 seconds.
So
Play the spike. Play the objective. This is one of the worries that I talk about as well. Like, if you're having a bad day frag-wise, you keep losing these fights, you're going to feel the problem. You're going to feel the mental. You can falter very, very quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
You forget the fundamentals of the game.
Find him this time around.
Yeah.
Sion goes for a little bit of a safer position.
Well, I think the other thing to consider here as
the fact that the in the last round, like you're planning here, and you're like here, and you don't have a window player is a problem. Like if you're going for that plant, you need like the double up here, and they didn't have that.
Get far enough away.
This is definitely a lot of GE
over this tripwire.
Not remembering their closing plays.
They get around the corner just in time though.
Through the same barrier mesh, yeah. Has to clear it with the knife, but the same barrier mesh here caused a bit of a pause from KRX. Oh, traded.
He got Autumn though, and Autumn's usually big in the post plant with the
down, flash out, into the swing.
Okay.
Cannot find that second kill.
The pass buys time. That's important. Who did they remove, by the way, from that ulti? Bane. That was the gun. That was the Vandal.
Go into a 3v3.
Crystal, you've got 2 sensors, mate. You've got 2 Sonic sensors in a post plant, and you're just charged to watch flank.
That judge in hand.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
Yuta coming away with that kill, but he himself will fall. Weapon now going to be swapped over. Freeing on the peak is looking for it, but they picked their targets. One a pop.
My bro.
Global Esports stop KRX from getting up to double digits.
Yeah, really nice. Just little mid-round change-up here from Global Esports that gives them just enough space. Looked like for a moment that trademark might have slowed them up enough, but you have the waylay, you have the scaling,
here,
and that
when he uses that ult, right, and they've got the time with the smoke going down,
well, though, to confirm
sensor on the wall,
and also give yourself space for
opponent drops tower,
2 ults invested, but they get it. And the narrowest of margins, to be honest, KRX.
I actually think he would have had enough time.
Instead, they're going to be on the eco.
But like,
he does take armor.
The deadlock there is probably not the one that you're watching flank.
This time he's going to be over on
even one of them will have been fighting for 70. Yeah, exactly. And then if you need to, like,
in the smoke,
you can put one to go on the flank wall.
GE wants to go.
Like,
Crystal just gonna set up that sonic sensor so he doesn't get.
Yeah, don't get timing.
Don't get timing to get.
It's okay. That's
having the outlaw in this position is really good because it is the eco for KRX. You want to see a very clean round here for GE. You probably also want to see either Autumn or Patman be the ones to get a lot of the kills, the plants, the orbs.
They see him?
Looks like Patman might be the one that's going to be grabbing the orb.
Just takes a little bit too long.
Oh, hello, that's a Vandal donated.
I like a team of the night. Skips with the Vandal, but does get tagged to 12 HP.
How does Hyunmin get one?
Coming away with a kill.
Explain.
Oh, bro, this is atrocious how much he's getting away with.
The freeze would have killed him. Bane now getting tagged. Blind spray.
Get right clicks, yeah.
To 18. So weapon's going to be passed over into Mako's hands now.
You know one thing I hate, by the way?
Goes deep enough.
Because they're not going to flood. When Crystal leaves, he doesn't grab back this sensor. If the game plan is to still go full C, why are we individually peeking with the spike? Hello? Why are we individually peeking with the spike, Batman?
Oh boy.
Crystal in a 1v2. Brotherhood of the Traveling Vandal. Spring now will collect it.
Yeah, he can dash. Ooh, takes quite a
got no time
to At the time, Crystal's going to have to commit to this sooner rather than later.
Oh my god, bro.
It's just, no,
dude!
Mako will confirm it. The round win. Double digits goes to KRX. They pull off a thrifty.
That's for KRX, but jeepers
some of these
bloody...
rounds just come down to who's going to outshoot who on the site. This time it's Mako and Hyunmin. So, big kill. I kind of wonder if Patman saw or they just guessed. Yudotan was very ready for that angle.
Like, why are you just peeking
Mako, man.
by yourself?
That rifle. That damn rifle.
Nice.
I'm in a casual 23
at least he
kills.
Smiles now, though. That's
Casual
he's
farm.
Also evolving.
Yudotan got deleted with the right click. This is very true.
I remember back in the day when he hit the nastiest.
The stat that's there's a stat under my camera. There's been 22 thrifties for KRX, and they've won 9 of them. 22 thrifty rounds, and they've won 9. That's a pretty damn big percentage. Oh, please learn from our mistakes, guys, if we're planting here again.
Swing now going to be coming in. Holds it down for 2. Patman and Yudotan both going to be eliminated. Plant, however, is in play, but it's a play
Autumn has a
that can
trap
sit
still.
For Global Esports. Spam found. Hyunmin tucked away at the
Oh,
backside.
God.
Wins out the fight.
We're just letting Hyunmin have favorable rules here.
Close the judge in
I like
hand.
this.
The barrier mesh cutting off.
You got a judge here. I like this.
Side. Time is starting to
And Crystal's going the exact same wrong side again. Man. Oh,
Young, however, a little bit cleaner
Ah,
on that
it's so
fight.
bad.
Javi will fall. KRX find themselves another round win. Now
This
up
is
to
rough to
11.
watch. If I'm Termi, I'm going to soak this in.
gap
Oh, for
between the
sure,
two,
Steven.
the two
For
teams, I should
sure.
say. And they've got so many ultimates as well
41%
to work
50
with.
conversion as well.
Like,
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
GE gets baited by their own Seekers here.
100%
They're so tunneled on those two Seekers. And they, the dogs there too to tee up free.
Yeah.
What coordination and timing from KRX back there. And then they're just
This,
out fragging them. They're just out
this
shooting them.
composition for GE, they can't just go in, get the
Good.
plant. They have to play it
just
slower.
assumed the round timer was going to
Like,
be stopped. I had
they
already
don't
just,
have
like,
the 10 to 2
anticipated a
space that
timeout.
Full
right?
Sense had, for example, against Varel.
It's gonna be
Also,
big.
Varel didn't just
Potential
not have an
final buy
understanding
round.
on how to play against this GE comp that Full Sense had as well.
No
Like,
catch. Mako
KRX know how to play against this.
up on top
They've
of the
learned.
box. Just
They're
on
adapting.
that
They're figuring it
suicide,
out.
while Bane peeking out from the
You
side.
can't bully your way in as GE. It is
That's
just
gonna be
not
connecting, sends out his own.
working.
Mako might have got caught by that a little bit. Either way, the paranoia certainly has. As he goes
Oh,
TPing
that
into
is
the corner, trying to play
crazy.
elusively. Spraying and
Oh,
praying,
we've
though,
got
giving
the
up
Sugar
that
Zero
spot, but
sight
still able to
smoke
hold
as
his
well
own,
here.
as
That
this is
looks
a
good.
bloodbath
Why are we
here.
jumping, Yudo?
Spring pops the overdrive and zaps them all to death. Cleans up the 4K. Thrifties not allowed. KRX are at match point.
KRX are playing phenomenally today.
Wow. Man, Mako's
They are
so
playing
creative,
so
dude.
well.
The way he uses Freeing's fast lane to TP into that cubby and just causes chaos. Yes, they kill him, they trade him, but that opens up so much space for Freeing to
good,
get
KRX,
going.
So good.
Of course, has the ult.
Well,
As I said, 5 rounds.
bets on the table. GE are letting it ride. Young, tour de force, bested off the rip. As
Tour de
they shifted
force
over
in
towards
for
the
Yong
seaside of the
over
map.
at the C site.
Tour de force.
Playing the 2-1-2 where Hyunmin doesn't need to overcommit to any fights here. Sees the info.
Turns the flash and
He does
only flushed
overcommit.
out. However, going to be exchanged.
Oh, that's an
Duelist down, a lot of the
ambitious
entry power
ult
going to be taken out
from
of the
Harvey here.
equation here for Global Esports.
Very
With the
cheeky,
TP
actually.
in the back sight, and Young ends
Yong
up
didn't
falling.
press mouse 1.
Still an opportunity, still a chance.
Oh, Harvey.
Dodge,
I was gonna
green,
say, you
dead.
should just tuck here
Plan in
and
play.
stay.
And that is just going to be Mako and
Alright,
Bane
that's a
quickly
save.
making the
4.
call to go for the save.
4.
Okay.
In that
Worked by
position, by the
Patman
way,
in this
here,
round. Winning some
because
big
you're
contact
playing
fights.
like the Tour de Force here, Freeing here on the Neon,
The one against Young in particular.
Hyunmin with the Jet, and then the 2
Crucial to open
over
up
at A. If you're the Jet
extra
there
bit of space
and you
and
spot
angles.
its B, you probably are just wanting to like
Feel that
drop
safety
and hold
to
the one line. You don't want to like
plant the
open
spike
yourself
and
up. Bane did
cut
rotate
off
over,
any hope
so
of
you
Freeing
probably
trying to
want
get
to
in
have
there.
like a bit of a crossfire and not overcommit too hard to a
think we're gonna
singular
go hunting
angle
this
because
time.
like you're susceptible
Cash
here, you're
does
susceptible
not
here, right?
Look too
Play the
good for
2-on-2.
GE.
You want to maximize your chances. So if they
KRX.
go into the
Yeah,
C
you're not gonna
site, the
put it
Tour de
in.
Force is
Don't-
here, TP's out, and then you've got the drawn attention away from your Neon. Otherwise, you've got like your A site play as well for the retake. So
Declaration of the
there's a
org,
bit of an
breaking
overcommitment from
even for a
Hyunmin
second year
over
in a
at
row.
the top
Right
side
now,
of B.
Valorant team is
Bit of a worrisome
profit.
position there, and a very
Tell you
risky
what,
TP from Harvey to the backside
I
of
think
C
we're
as well.
starting to feel good about Hume coming in here and
The timing for GE too.
bringing their
The
weight to bear
Omen
on
smoke
this org.
coming in late, allowing Bane to get that kill.
Far
You've
so
got to
good.
tidy
Baseball
up
team can play as well.
timings on
It's
your
not-
dashes
you know,
and with
let's
your
not get
smokes.
my
It's
hopes
not
up.
an instant drop
That's
like
just
the
not-
Brim, like the Clove.
I was
Omen has
I've been a
travel
Cubs
time.
fan for so
Yo,
long.
Kalash,
Got
what's
the
up?
one World
Make
Series.
camera
You're
bigger.
just in a cycle of
Make
misery.
That is
camera
correct.
bigger.
From Cubs to Q.
Like this.
It has been
Sorry.
yeah.
Is
basically
this what
most of
you
my sports
wanted,
teams are
Kalash?
That's okay though. You know, it's for the love of the game.
Well, timeout call. Cross got to be loving. This team was able to keep them in this one.
Oh, it's done. It's Olivia
KRX
keyboard now.
bring this
Bro,
one
you know what? If you bought that final, what is it? The final mouse keyboard or whatever it is, it could literally be over your keyboard. Like you could put the face on the keyboard.
Termy's not gonna have any way of stopping it.
Gee, less mistakes. So when I'm just gonna run it in Prem, dude. Funnily enough, I put it in.
A little bit on how to handle some of the C pressure.
Whose chat? I think I put it in Sliggy's chat last night. Or maybe it was Chobra's. I can't remember whose it was.
Create some space for themselves in these rounds.
Komodo to run it back, like, you know, back to pro play. I haven't played in 7 years.
Having a little bit of trouble.
Jump in the game. Go through Prem. Go through OST quals. Go through SEA quals. Go through the cup. Into Masters. Into Champs. And my KO will rule the world. Yeah, I play Conky Eldest. No, we can't have Conky in there. I love the guy, but that is a heavy anchor.
Just yet for GE.
4. 4 chances now for KRX to win.
There's nobody there, and they're gonna guess correctly. They're gonna try.
We could do Pilly, Kalash. We could have Pilly.
Players locked in on this side of the map.
But Pilly's casting Pacific, analyzing. Well, no, he's actually doing both right now because I'm not there. Yeah. This is the correct site for GE to go to. Just the Omen here. You see the trademark short. You've got to recognize that they could have a player in sewers. This I don't like because you don't have the TP anymore. They're not. They are so worried. They are so hesitant, GE. They have actually missed their window for a plant. But they have to make KRX think and overcook it here. They have to make them overthink this. And now the spike is... Oh, I don't like this. Convergent Pass and Annihilation need to be ripped here. Annihilation has to go tower. Has to go heaven. Okay. Convergent Pass is great. Convergent Pass is really good.
Just got that up. Doesn't seem like there's going to be really anything
they saved. All right, 3. Pilsky will be goated? Yeah. Pilsky, you know, ex-Bonkers coach, ex-CounterStrike player, ex-Valorant attempted player, you know.
This is such a tough retake you face, even with the delay.
Pilly would be good in it.
GE takes.
Maybe some came in.
Give KRX a little bit more time, but because you have Javi and Autumn clearing space,
the team can only have one visually impaired player.
They know nobody's coming behind them. And
we'll be too strong if we have 2.
All eyes will be too strong forward, and all you really have to clear space there is the neon and some flashes. They try to use the jet dash to get in there, but Pat does a great job here just shutting things down initially. Look at the reset on the aim.
You still hold the Annihilation as well, actually, as well as the neural theft TR,
Pat's been instrumental in a couple of these rounds.
Good grab net, Crystal. That's good, but 3 more. It's another rifle round. The good thing is no ults to worry about for these next 3 rounds, essentially, unless KRX go massive and then it's map done anyway, right? So just the Blade Storm for an eco.
On the KRX side.
These Seekers come online soon, and as I said, you've already got the Sentis, so
trying to use those tendencies from the previous
you are in a position to make this comeback.
Really do much over at A.
You watch my left, I'll cover your right.
Kind of failing that way the whole round. So they're saying, well, maybe we can try that again.
Flash.
They try to use a
have fun.
Sky Flash.
Appreciate you, mate.
Maybe sell that. You know, there is some presence there.
ZETA gonna push this.
Yeah, you have to dog this first. Good timing. Oh, they dodged that too. There's no one long. That's the problem here. It's a very one-dimensional affair. What can Autumn do at sewers? What can Kale do? Oh, if you go into B here, I feel like Bane is gonna find 2. No. Trademark, please. Okay.
Very long. Getting cleared out.
Oh, we're individual. Oh, the
backpedal. As Autumn, he's calling that he's
saw the footsies.
Free space, but Mako
it's too telegraphed.
Finds the catch. Gets the
Kind
punish.
of low age percentage now.
Things starting to scramble a little bit. Mako tucks away into the corner, sees the paranoia fly. The repeat back from Bane. Sees them outside of B site once again.
And now you're at the position where you're.
Does he just send this one? It's going to be a shotgun blast, but not been very much the same. It's the right click Crystal down into a 3v3, but freeing dead on arrival.
Oh, they saw Yudo. He needs to leave. He needs to get out. He needs to get out. Fellas, get out.
The trademark. The jump out. That shorty. Kill unable to be found as Mako tries to take to the high ground.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad,
Comes alive when it matters most. 3 kills for the rookie. And a 13-9 victory
Just
for
send
KRX.
one in. The smoke will fade.
Just
You don't have to go all three. Just send
KRX,
one.
Who now sits atop Group Alpha, 3-0.
Well played. Well played, KRX.
And a tough
well
one here
played.
for GE.
That's
Just
a terrible
felt like
KRX.
at the end of the day,
Well played.
a
Well
few
played.
steps ahead were KRX in a couple different
They didn't even look
departments.
at my direction. Nah, because they
Some
got
of the
shot at from
protocols,
the
some of the
that
ideas,
side
some of the
earlier, so they
individual
were narrow focused
firepower
on
in
going for that.
particular
Right? Everything is so
on
disconnected for
display.
GE in today. I think it was just a pressure
Mako on
day.
Fracture, Hyunmin on Haven.
All right, fist bumps up.
Really good battle in a lot of these rounds. Like,
I was
really
expecting
came
this
down to the
game,
narrowest of
this
margins
series,
of
to be a lot closer.
Unfortunately here,
I was
Global
expecting it to
Esports
be a
Silver Streak
lot
will come to its
closer.
conclusion, but
All
still
right,
a
good
team to
fist
be
bumps.
feared. Obviously,
Good fist
KRX
bumps.
with the upper hand, with the right read today.
Good job. Good job.
Both teams playing a solid game, and we
good
know,
fist bumps.
and it's great to
That's
be able to
good.
say
Watch
it,
the
that
beat.
Global Esports are going to be coming back into the next series stronger with more fight.
It is a challenge for GE though.
For sure. I mean, I've been generally very
As
impressed.
we've said,
I think
they've
this
got
KRX had a
Paper
pretty
X
good
and
read in some of these
Nongshim
rounds
next.
that, you know, where the cipher was going to be, for
They
example.
could
caught
lose,
Autumn,
and Full Sense
completely
already in
flat-footed
playoffs,
a couple
right?
times where he had no hope, and a few little things
It's gonna be very interesting
could
for
have gone
GE.
one way or the other that KRX just had the better read. So I think overall, though, from what we've seen from GE, they've looked really good this stage.
Yeah, obviously, difficult
GE
opponent.
could
Paper X
miss
is going to be the
playoffs.
next one on the horizon. Frost has never been able to beat something, but even some of the shakiness we've seen from PRX.
Frost has never been able to beat Ilya, but Frost has always
that's for
beaten
next week. For now,
Nongshim Red Frost.
congratulations once again to KRX on the win.
So they could
Get ready to send
eke
it down
by
the stage. Oh, we're gonna have fellas standing
if
by
Nongshim
with
play the
potential
same way they have been the
himself
past few
here from
weeks
Mako
and they
after the win.
absolutely crap the bed, GE should win. But if GE play like they did today, Nongshim should win. Because Nongshim would have had time to also fix things too, going forwards.
Hi guys,
It's
it's
getting
Bella on
the
the stage for the
summertime
post-match
over
interview.
in-
I'm joined by KRX's
Korea,
Mako.
so
KRX의
it's
마코
hot there.
선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
It's pretty warm soon.
Well, we got
Pretty
to see a
disgusting.
first walkout
Humid,
of
icky.
KRX, and we got a mukbang right away. I have to ask you, whose idea was behind? Who was
popcorn.
that? 이제 첫 번째 KRX의 워크아웃을 오늘 경기 전 볼 수 있었습니다. 근데 바로 처음부터 먹방을 보게 됐거든요. 혹시 누구
Yeah, that's true.
아이디어였는지 좀
Nongshim should
들어봐도
fix
될까요?
things. So yeah, we'll see.
이제 팝콘을 준비하라는 게시물을 이제 대회장 와서 봤거든요. 그래서 1시간 전에
They got the
좀
popcorn pretty
즉흥적으로
quick.
뭔가 제공을 해줘서
KRX
아이디어를 그렇게 하게 됐습니다.
비밀인가요, 누군가가?
from Frost's
네, 아무래도.
Well, we actually saw the tweet about get your popcorns ready when we got to the venue. So 1 hour before our walkout, we pulled it together, and I asked him, "Who is it? A secret who the idea machine was?" And he said, "Well, I guess we just have to keep that veiled
Oh, they
for
put
now."
they
And
put
you
their
are
credit
the
cards on
first
the
in
line for
Group
dinner,
Alpha
so
to
whoever
secure 3
loses
wins
has
now.
to pay.
Did you guys know or expect to have such a dominant win? I mean, start to stage 1. 이제 그룹 알파에서 처음으로 3승을 기록하게 된 팀입니다. 첫 번째로 기록을 하게 되셨는데 이번 스테이지 1 이렇게까지
I
엄청난
mean,
출발
I don't even know if it was really
예상하셨을까요?
Frost today, Flamin. The
일단은
GE
전혀
guys just
예상하지
were making very
못했고요.
poor rotation
너무
decisions and
워낙
couldn't shoot.
강팀들이 많아가지고
I don't really think that's a
잘할 수
Frost thing.
있을까 약간 이런 생각이 들었었는데 저희 팀도 되게 잘하더라고요.
I mean,
좀 깜짝 놀랐던 것 같습니다.
There could be some
I
pressure,
mean, not at all. We
you know,
didn't
on the
expect
players
us to
because
have
of the
such a
Frost and
dominant
Tommy
start
situation.
because, I mean, look
Absolutely,
at the
like
group.
there
It
can
is
be
called
some
the death
pressure
of-
there,
group
but
of death for a reason.
you're a
But
pro
I'm
player. You
pleasantly
can't let that pressure get to you. You
surprised
gotta play the
and
game. You
pleased
gotta
with
shoot.
how my team has been
You gotta
showing up
call
and
good.
the way we've been
we
performing.
didn't
And
really
it
see
looks
that.
like today's match, both teams came prepared, but GE, we saw some unique comp choices and surprising in the
Maybe
map
because-
picks.
oh,
So
yeah,
I
I
wanted
know.
to ask you, what was the talk
The shirt
behind
is very
when you
funny
guys
from
saw that
Frost.
on the other side? 이제 오늘 두 팀 다 만반의 준비를 해오셨겠지만 GE의
Alright, now we get a,
픽을 보고 KRX 선수분들은
Now we get a good
어떤
Japanese
이야기를
battle.
나누셨는지 좀
This
들어보고
one's gonna be
싶어요.
fun.
되게 투 센티널을 좀 많이 기용을 하는 팀인 것 같고 저희가 이제 스크림을 하면서 좀 여러 조합을 많이 만나봤는데 그 중에서도 그냥 좀 할만하다 느꼈던 것 같고
Wait,
좀 맞는
Flamin.
조합으로 찾아온 것 같습니다.
I mean, it seems like GE, they have a certain favoritism to
got behind the F1
and
wheel for Mercedes.
We played against them in the scrims, and we knew what we were
Is she gonna drive in F1?
So I think we actually found a good counter method, and it showed up today
that
as well. And you know, before the game started, I got a chance to talk to you. You said you were evolving with the meta, but I want to hear you talk about the change in the Mako 2.0 mindset, because you are performing so well, off the charts today, and you know the matches before that as well. 이제 오늘 경기 시작 전에 마코 선수가 게임과 함께 진화하고 있다.
Was old car? No, like just
기억나시나요?
now.
메타와 함께 변화하고 있다.
20 minutes ago.
근데 이 마코몬의 마인드 진화에 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶거든요. 더 많이 웃고 더 많이 표현하고 행복한 마코 선수에 대해 얘기 들어보고 싶어요.
아무래도 좀
From all the way I can F1 acad.
했다면 뭐 했을 수
I guess we'll see.
있다고
Yeah, but
말할
with
수
an old
있는데,
car. Oh, I gotcha.
그냥 전체적으로 부정적인 감정보다는 좀 긍정적이거나 오히려 좀 의식을 안 하는 약간 그런 식으로 하다 보니 좀 이렇게 웃으면서 할 수 있는 것 같습니다.
ZETA Division DFM.
좋습니다. I guess I do have a couple of years up my sleeve from my professional career, and I think it just came to the realization that rather than focusing on the negative feelings, I would just want to just concentrate all my energy in the positive. So I think that's how I've managed to be more expressive and be smiling more on stage. All right, that was KRX's Mako for our post-match interview. 감사합니다. Thank you. 네, 이렇게 해서 KRX의 마코 선수 만나봤습니다.
There you go. I gotta say, man, I miss being in that arena.
That match goes over to KRX, and we just heard from Mako himself. Meditation paying off on the side of KRX. It's good to see Mako performing so well, also because he's been with this team.
Oh, you want to see something cheeky?
Long.
Yeah, I mean, he
I'll have
really
a box
stepped
of
up today. I mean,
Lamingtons.
especially on that map 1. I think this team has a lot to be
me and Kogi spoke about that, K-Man. We were not
look so far.
for
a very dominant game.
any sort of involvement.
Didn't win a pistol, and yet none of the maps
we were not
looked that close.
at all.
This is the sign of a very dangerous team that will now be incredibly close to play
the new side.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, KRX are in excellent form. The core
playing.
is worth its weight in gold. You saw all of them playing very well across the board. Freeze transition over onto that. Neon has been phenomenal to watch. It's been a little bit of a different flavor of double duelist from KRX. Bane's calling was excellent today. I don't think Yong even really needed to do anything. I think the core four of KRX and the coaching staff, the adjustments that they made going into this game were more than good enough to win KRX's series.
Yeah, I mean, arguably, that's one of the scariest things.
That's why I thought you guys were going to be involved.
Really there today. We've seen how great he can be when he is switched on. So if he starts popping as well as the rest of these players,
I'm not going to cause
start talking
any problems.
About are they
I'm not going to reply to the tweet or anything with a question mark or anything like that. I'm probably not even going to retweet it saying, won't be there, wasn't asked.
The other four to be able to carry the team into a victory just like this, for example. And what I also love about KRX is that they kept their cool the entire time. You didn't feel like they were stressing out too much because they came in very well prepared. I respect their prep so much. And they managed to outread global esports even on their mapping of Halo.
Yeah, I'm really impressed by this team.
I thought,
especially
for sure.
First half,
it was
attacking into this double sentinel. There's deadlock
Gem and
Cypher
Has, right?
on the other side. You have to be so careful where you end.
Was it Gem and Has or was it Rice and Has?
On that attack without the pistol. I think that's a real credit to Bane and his calling prowess there. I thought they did a fantastic job.
RS playing, fair. I mean, I didn't even get asked to play, as you know.
Well, I mean, like Glow and Termi have been saying that Bane is improving immensely throughout his IGLing journey. I mean, we remember a time where Bane wasn't exactly too comfortable in the IGL. It was clear that he was very new. The role was being passed between him and Mako.
Gem and Rice casted Game Changers the other night. I don't know if they did a Game Changers announcement. They said they were going to. They made a graphic. They showed me the graphic. It might have gone up. They didn't tag us. Conky and I are casting the Game Changers finals.
we saw how great they were at Paris. Are they able to find that Paris form? Because they got third, but they want to go all the way.
Exactly, unfinished business. Unfinished business on the line, winning that global trophy. KRX is on this mission. Congratulations to them, and congratulations to Freeing, who we have here on the desk with us. And we have Bella to help with some translation. Congratulations on that win, Freeing. This was a very high-pressure matchup, right? We saw you guys with the popcorn, which Mako said was a secret as to whose idea that was. But I'm just wondering, was it true, like, all the players no pressure in this matchup? Because even with all of the attention on this match.
이제 우선 승리 오늘 축하드리고요. 오늘 경기 상당히 좀 압박이 있었다고 볼 수도 있을 것 같은데 선수분들은 좀 어떻게 느끼셨을까요?
사실 이게 저희도 G전이 지금 굉장히 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하고 있고 좀 까다로운 팀이라고 생각을 하고 있어가지고 열심히 이기려고 준비했던 것 같습니다.
I mean, not gonna lie, GE, they are a spectacular team, so we thought that it would be tricky just to, you know, that would be, focusing on the game would be tricky enough, so we were just concentrating on, you know, just winning.
Yes, and how did it feel playing up against Yudotan, your former teammate?
오늘 전 팀원이었던 유도탄 선수와 함께 경기를 해보시니 좀
I think
어떠셨나요?
like
오늘뿐만 아니고 조금 킥오프 전에도 좀 만났던 것 같은데 확실히 같은 팀 할 때도 그랬지만 총을 잘 쏘는 사람이라고 생각하기 때문에 좀 매서웠던 것 같습니다.
I mean, I played against him before, like in kickoff as well, and I feel it every time that I play against him. He is one good aimer.
Oh wait,
so
is it on at 8 p.m.?
Yeah,
I
think everybody knows that.
Yeah, I wanted to ask a little bit about Fracture. So we've seen you play the Teo there already in stage 1, and now you swapped across to the Neon today. How do you feel about that change? And was that in a way to throw off the preparation of global esports?
이제 원래는 테오를 맡으셨다가 이번에 레온으로 이렇게 요원 변경을 하셨잖아요. 본인은 좀 어떻게 그 변화에 대해서 느끼고 있는지, 그리고 사실 글로벌 esports를 상대하기 위한 전략의 일부였는지도 듣고 싶습니다.
사실 저희가 대회 때도 그렇고 스크림 할 때도 그렇고 수비가 조금 많이 불안정했는데 제가 테오를 버리고 네온을 했을 때 그래도 좀 수비가 좀 안정성이 생겨서 그렇게 바뀐 것 같습니다.
I think we just came to realize that we need to improve and work on our defense. So, and it actually showed that the team could perform better if I dropped the tail and
me a bit of a mind.
So I think that's how
destroying.
That's the backstory behind that.
Yeah, it's
pretty brainy involved.
Great adjustment. Are we gonna see you on another duelist?
The all-nighters are starting at like 11 p.m. bro. They're difficult. And there's also something to be said about this year, like challenges having less games as well. Pacific having less
we were talking a lot about you know, Bane, and you were there for this journey.
This is all the contributing factor to why I had to pull out of Pacific, right? It's like I just can't afford to do it with how less
Glow
everything
and
became.
Turney have said that Bane is really improving
Like when
as
the
an
day job
IGL.
says you're not allowed to go overseas anymore, it's like, well,
who has to follow his call?
I can't quit the day job and attempt to do the Valorant full time because that literally does not cover the mortgage for the year, you know?
베인 선수의 IGL이 얼마나 안정화됐다고
very, very difficult.
확실히 초반에 하빈이도 IGL을 처음 할 때
I'll find some routine to get back and play the Valorant game as well at some point. But like, if we watch partying Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and maybe 2 out of 3 of them, or even all 3, we record the podcast on Monday nights. The other nights I reset. Right?
When Bane first picked up the role,
a bit
it was a little
full on
bit
to try
because,
and
you know,
get games in there as well currently.
But now I think with
I'll find some rhythm.
And the amount of practices that we're putting in, he's
focusing on the new job currently. Gotta learn a lot.
Than Mako.
Now that the guy giving me the handover has left after 1 week as well, it's gonna be very challenging.
I want to ask a little bit about your game next week against Genji. How are you feeling for that game, and how important is that game for you and your team?
이제 다음은 젠지전이 이제 다음 주에는 젠지전이 있잖아요. 좀 그 경기는 어떻게 보고 계실까요?
젠지 너무 이기고 싶은 팀이고 사실.
I don't know where to put my finger on for Genji as well. They look so terrible week 1 and they look a lot better week 2, but then it's also like their opponents.
경기를 준비하도록 해보겠습니다.
Also.
자신 있으신가요?
네.
네.
Like
Genji really want to take a win against them, and we are going to prepare a lot. So
I don't know what
that's
to
what
think
he
about
said. So I was like,
now.
"Are you
It's kinda
confident?"
crazy.
And he was like, "Nah," which is yes.
Okay. And finally, because there are a lot of people watching this match, a lot of people have been waiting for this match. I want to ask you if you have a message to all of the fans out there watching for KRX.
오늘 이제 정말 많은 팬분들의 관심을 받은 경기잖아요. 팬분들께도 한마디 해주시죠.
오늘 좀 잘했던 매치 같은데 오늘도 역시나 응원해줘서 너무 감사드리고 다음 경기도 꼭 응원해주세요. 감사합니다.
Well, I think we really did what we wanted to do today, and it really showed throughout today's game. So we're gonna try to make that happen in our next one. And thank you for sending so much support. 감사합니다.
If we see KRX play the way they did today, and teams are not able to find the rhythm and figure things out going forwards, this KRX right here could do some damage
We didn't have any popcorn
through
on
the
ours. I
playoffs
actually thought he
and
might have, brought some.
That would have been nice. I'm getting hungry, but
I know.
And I hope they fly to London early enough to reset, because that is going to be a crazy time flip for all Pacific teams.
I mean, he was very, very electric in the server.
Yum Yum MVP, this is true, Steven. This is true.
On that jet, great to see him back on that combination.
Yeah, he put in a pretty good shift on the Rays as well. He's just ever consistent. He's ever reliable, and I think Freeing was right up there with him on the Neon. Both of the duelists doing a lot of damage.
Hey man, you're still there.
And as mentioned, the rest of the core playing quite well around that. So I think KRX very deserved of a 2-0, and a pretty clean 2-0 considering they lost every pistol.
I don't want to complain or anything.
Yeah, it was.
But I've just seen someone tweet.
Maybe
and I like the guy. Don't get me wrong. I like the guy. Very friendly guy.
KRX
who's participating in that tournament, who's never touched the game before.
Would you agree?
I mean, they felt relaxed. They didn't look phased by the fact.
No, that's not.
Maybe that's why I'm not playing. I would destroy
take every pistol when you can get.
I mean, like, yes, sure. But of course, coming up, we also have the Japanese team derby. We have ZETA Division taking on DFM.
Don't really care.
And ZETA Division, they've actually been trending upward. They've been looking good so far. They were very, very close to a win. Whoa.
XQQ getting close.
Whoa, step back. That's a bit too close there. Almost as close as the match.
I'm excited for this this battle between the two Japanese teams. It's gonna be good. The viewership on this will be crazy with how the Japanese fans are.
Over the line, despite how good they look.
I think
at times,
DFM would probably have a little bit more predicted for them here.
0-2 in this group.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at all the Japanese teams and orgs included in Pacific, they are all winless. So it is a rough state of affairs for ZETA,
past
for
year,
DFM,
I mean, me
and
too.
Valorant. They're all
when
in
you
the
think
same
about
group,
it,
and some of them have yet to play each
I
other.
get
so
it.
there is going to be a lot more that kind of decides. I think the Japanese-specific matchups in this group are going to decide.
I will be
who
back in 2
makes it
seconds.
through the playoffs.
I will shrink.
They're quite lucky in a way. They are in that group of life,
ads so we don't get anything for the game.
So there is a way through.
And I will
for
be
these
back
teams.
in.
There is a way through
like
for one of these Japanese organizations, DFM, Valorant, or ZETA Division. One of them will get that playoff spot. So this game today is going to be crucial in determining who's able.
For one of them to live, the other two must die.
Yes, it's there's a lot of sacrifice that's going to go into this. And for DFM, this was a team that impressed us, like, all the way in kickoff and right off the bat. But I can't help but feel like they're stagnating a little bit.
I mean, they're just all over the place. To be honest, it's one of their best finishes ever. They've gone from stage 2 having a top 6, I believe, top 5 in kickoff, and then as they head into stage 1, they start changing everything up. They start changing the roles. They can't start playing a completely different style than what they found success with. It's just been a little bit all over the place from DFM. I think they really need to go back to the drawing board and rediscover what was working so well for them.
Exactly. They need to press that emergency meeting button. They need to course correct this ship, because I do think they have some winnable games coming up. I think they kind of had a front-loaded schedule there, and Full Sense and T1. Those were both games that they would have been expected to lose no matter what. Now is a real opportunity for to turn them around and move towards playoffs.
Yes, absolutely. I think that, DFM, when they mentioned in the press conference about how in high-pressure situations they tend to lose sight of, like, their protocols and everything, but they tend to lose a bit of that creativity as well. So that's quite worrisome as the matches get tougher and tougher, because playoffs is on the line here. We look at the record that they have so far, and as we mentioned, Japanese teams are winless so far, but that will change today.
Yeah, 100%. Someone's going to get a dub on the board, and that's going to go a long way towards getting one of these Japanese teams into the playoffs. So, look, we'll see what kind of form both of these teams are going to be bringing. I'm super interested in the Veto specifically because I feel like a lot of these Japanese teams do tend to play things a little bit safer, but what they always do deliver is banger viewing parties. Both ZETA and DFM are going to be there. My question is, where is Manny? The original ZETA guy, because I've seen him at some, you know, celebrating DFM from time to time.
When they needed him most, he
Let's
vanished.
see which side. He has to pick a side today.
No,
You can't be
Manny.
in 2 places at once, mate.
Well, wherever you are, Manny, whichever team you chose, I'm pretty sure you're going to be having such a good time, and everybody around you is also going to be having a good time. We look at the maps here, because you mentioned that map discussion was going to be very, very interesting for this match.
Yeah, so you've seen Pearl banned out by ZETA twice, and it's been picked by DFM, but they haven't won on it yet. They've lost both of their opening games of Pearl against T1 and Full Sense, and they've played kind of a funky double ENIT comp. I'm wondering if Pearl is going to come up in this veto, but similarly for ZETA, they've had some success on Split.
Yeah, I mean, I think Split has definitely been the place where I would like to see them take this. I mean, we saw Absol go
Who doesn't
absolutely
like a
crazy
good
that
Lamington?
first
Let's
time
be
round.
real.
So we know he's got it in him.
I got some regular ones, I got some pink ones, I got...
Open, so
No,
this
that's all
is
I
going to
got.
be a big point of contention.
I actually want, like, if I... For breakfast, I normally have, like, a coffee and then a snack, right? It's like biscuits, or sometimes it is a proper cereal, like clusters normally, but usually it's some sort of biscuit, and I got a box of, like, 1.2 kilo broken biscuits. Really easy. They're just broken off cuts of a whole bunch of different biscuits that they can't sell to, like, a Coles or whatever. Makes sense to just get them and then have some with the coffee, right? But having, like, a Lamington or pastry or something like that is brilliant. I want to expand my Lamington
There you go, there you go. The trauma runs very, very deep.
collection, I guess
Going
you'd
on the
say.
side of DFM,
I want to, like,
we also
have a
have to
bunch of
point out
different
May,
flavors
because
and
when you talk
try
about
different
DFM,
ones. Like,
you have to
you get the
talk
normal
about
Lamingtons,
and
like little small
May
ones. You've got
is
ones with
somebody
jam
that
in between.
We haven't really seen
I wanna
him with very
expand.
highs as he did
And I know that
last
there is that
I mean, he's been a
Lamington,
superstar when DFM wasn't as strong of
that
a team.
big
He's put up incredible
sponge
numbers in
Lamington
Pacific,
place.
But since DFM's
I
become
don't-
more
I don't
relevant
know
and starting
about
to get
them.
better placings, his
like, I get the
individual
ads
stats
on
have been
the
trending
socials
downwards.
all the time
Honestly,
for them,
these stage one
and I'm
stats
kind of
are
like,
horrible, still 211
when I see you
ACS,
pull them apart,
138
I'm
over
like,
game is
that
not
doesn't
bad,
actually scream
but I think
normal
if
Lamington
ever
to
there was
me.
a time for May
like
to
too
absolutely
spongy.
dominate, today is the day because they
You know,
badly
it's
need this
like-
win over the other Japanese side. Not
it's
only
not
are you
like,
finally getting yourself a dub on
you
the
know,
board, but you're eliminating one of your direct
that type of
competition.
Lamington.
This game is so massive
not.
for both of these teams, like you say, for playoff contention and Japanese pride. You
Like,
want to get
the
the
Coles
fans rallying
Lamingtons
on your side. 'Cause
are
we just know how
fantastic enough.
passionate that fan base is. So I think it's going to be all guns blazing.
I'm a
today,
sucker
and
for
of
something
course, it's gonna
simple,
start with the
honestly.
skirmish.
I like
Getting
the
hyped
simple
already.
foods.
Yes, stand up in the
Whoa.
skirmish. That's a new match.
I'm the guy that will go to Coles, go to the frozen section, and buy like the $5 frozen meals, and that'll be my dinner.
Okay, I mean, if anyone's
It tastes
gonna define
decent
the
enough.
skirmish meta, it's gonna
It's
be
cheap.
Agave.
It's kind of healthy-ish enough, you know.
We gotta fire back. We have to fire back here, otherwise he's gonna dance on you again. Now you
I'm
stand
cool
up.
with it.
It's your turn, Absol.
Oh my God.
Saves money in these
Keep the
trying
camera on
times
this
as well,
guy,
which is
man.
also a very big bonus.
These emotes are amazing.
I mean, Absol's been pretty good at winning the skirmishes for ZETA so far. I mean, it has been giving them a lot of map veto advantages. So look, we'll see who's going to come out ahead of this skirmish. Because like I said,
Is it
I
gonna
want to see
show
one of
me
these teams take a risk in the map veto. I am going to flip a table if I see Haven split or something like that in this veto. These
That
teams
company?
need a win. Akame has run over Absol in the skirmish, so he's feeling very, very good.
What's
and
that
he's on my
popular
top also,
Lamington
so I need him to
company
feel
called?
very good.
Oh, he's not on mine.
Oh, he's not on my. I usually go with Akame.
Yeah.
I usually go with Akame. I went with May from the side of DFM,
I've got
which is it sounds pretty safe pick, I would say, for the both of us. But we are starting on Bind, and
remember the
then
name.
Lotus and potentially
Or maybe it was a
Pearl.
sponge
It looks
cake
as though,
place. I
ZETA
can't
forced DFM
remember.
out of Pearl this time around.
I mean, we haven't seen Haven and Split there. Pearl has been left in, which interestingly
Why
enough, I mean,
not
this
see
is a case of,
Pearl?
again, ZETA has been leaving that out of the map pool quite a lot. They've been banning it. This time they leave it in the map pool, taking a little bit of a risk and recognizing that although DFM has been picking it, they haven't been very
maybe it was
successful
the
doing so.
sponge
Yeah, I mean,
cake
you
place.
said you wanted to see risks. Zeta Division haven't played any 3 of these maps this stage, so it's entirely new. They
I
are
literally
really
can't remember
trying
the
to throw
name
a
of
curveball
it.
at
It
DFM.
came up on my
At the same
socials
time,
so
though,
much.
we just saw GE do that exact same thing, and
Yeah,
it did not work out
I
very
was,
well
I
for
was
them.
gonna say, are you sure you like this? Because I feel like this might
Yeah,
go
I
the
don't know.
same way as like the previous
I don't
match.
know.
I mean, who knows? Who knows, right? ZETA might be picking into this with
so much better to see all this game of chance.
solid plans, but we're gonna see what they have this in store as we get this match started. It's gonna be our second match of the day. Let's send it to the stage for ZETA Division and DFM.
Bind first, hey? I actually kind of want to find a really good Lamington place now. There you go. I'm going to start a new business. I'm going to make Lamingtons. DFM lost to Full Sense on this map. And we haven't seen it yet from ZETA this stage. I actually think it was a sponge cake place. Anyways. It don't matter.
Today's matchup.
This is AI, by the way.
ZETA Division.
It's the Japan Derby taking the stage. DFM versus
Who do I feel
ZETA
like
Division.
is going to
Who
be
will
able to
the
win
better
this?
Japanese team today? ZETA Division, it feels like they've been revving up lately. They managed to take a map off of RRQ. They were outpaced by Full Sense, sure, but it looks as though they're looking a bit more confident going into this one.
I do better
The players on
voiceovers.
ZETA have shown that they can be pretty
Fair?
deadly when the time calls for it.
Yeah, fair.
ZETA Division, a historic org in the Japanese scene. Cast your mind back to
Coming onto the
Reykjavik.
stage, it's
We
the
know
absolute
how much it
lads.
would mean for this organization to return to that international competition. But so
Oh,
far this
Flamin.
stage, despite
Were you
coming
there
very
yesterday
close, you almost
for
feel like they should
Choba's
be
stream
all
where
up
I
in
made
that opening
him
matchup, but they can't
do
get
an
it done. They
Aussie
just can't get
cast
this game
for a
off the line.
round? I
This is
redeemed
going to
his
be
channel
their
points
biggest
that he
opportunity.
normally casts around in
Absolutely,
Korean,
it's gonna be
but I
very,
said
very
Aussie
telling
please,
indeed.
and all the chat backed me up.
ZETA
It
Division
was
can
so
round this
funny
up.
at
They will be
how
up
bad it
against
was.
DFM, and if you're on board the DFM ship just like paper thin is, I mean, nobody can blame you. They've got walkouts, they've got a lead dancer.
I still
But
think
do
it's
they
one of the
have
best
what it
things
takes
getting
to take
balls
down
alongside
ZETA
the
Division today?
I
Riddle
mean,
Water
they've
boys.
emerged as a bit of a gatekeepery team in Pacific. Once again, the walkouts are
That's
fire.
the boat
I
kid.
think Paper Thin, I mean, if that doesn't win him over, I don't know what will. Because for me, I think Paper Thin in this matchup has probably got like a foot on each boat. And it seems like Akame maybe pedal. He looked like he was swimming. Now he's taking shots at his teammate. What's going on here?
I hope that's not a foreshadowing of what's going to happen.
No, definitely not. But for DFM, look, better placements than ever in the last few seasons of Pacific. They have definitely emerged as a contender, but they've kind of struggled to be
Is he
able
gonna play
to bridge
Neon
that gap
if he's doing
between
that?
beating the best
We're
of
gonna
the
see
best and
Akame
beating
on
some
the
of
Neon?
truly elite teams in Pacific. Unfortunately for stage 1, that's kind of something that they're going to have to throw to the wayside. They've front-loaded a lot of the tough games, and once again, they're losing to the better teams in their group. But now you're versing the rest of the pack.
Akame
You
full
need to be able
vibes,
to
he's
make your way
vibes
through ZETA
merchant, mate.
cleanly, beat Varel, and secure yourself at least a
Vibes
4th seed into the
merchant.
playoffs. and
Who's
show what
done
you're
that
made of.
follow?
So far,
Doja.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
all love on the stage.
Thank you for
But
the
let's
follow.
be
How
honest,
you
in the
doing?
server, this is going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, for DFM, we still have that big question about composition and roles because they
We
haven't
do
found
have the
any
questions
consistency there.
about
I feel like
roles,
they're
yeah.
in a turbulent
I've never seen
period.
bits
They're
of the paper
putting their
SDS game.
rookies
Yeah,
in
yeah.
very difficult positions.
Terrible
where
series.
They're not used to playing. They don't
Very,
have
very
those
sloppy.
reps. I want to see them simplify things. I would kill for a Yatsuka chamber these days.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I think
Yatsuka
that they just
chamber?
need to rediscover what was working for them in the
Combines?
previous
No.
meta. Yes, they can't play Yoru anymore, but the double Enya and some of the
Yeah.
approaches that you're seeing from DFM feels like overcooked. You've got a very talented roster on paper with some of the better players from the Japanese
give me
scene.
these
Just put them
composition.
in comfortable positions
Absolute
and
cinema
watch
from
them
Big Jesse
thrive.
Fashion Split. Yeah, he had some really big
That's why
impact
I
on the
worry
sky
that
here.
DFM is losing a
Yeah.
bit of their creativity because they have such young players that
Halfway.
they're able to mold and actually hone into.
I
very,
miss
very
being
different
in
things.
this
You're not
arena and
locked into a
stage,
certain
man.
playstyle yet. And and I thought that that's what DFM would be able to do, but who knows? Maybe they show something different this time around.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Over on the side of ZETA, we've seen them play Neon very, very well at times. It's been hit or miss for this squad. They've shown fantastic maps of Valorant. Looked like they could have upset RRQ early on in the groups, maybe not so much.
I always wanted you and Uber to cast together. Me and Uber, instead of me and, like, I replaced Wyatt.
They are actually a very dangerous team inside of Pacific.
I reckon we'd have some pretty good Aussie bands.
I'm not blaming the fans or the
you know, me and Conky, for example.
Everybody on the desk here backing.
Because I always feel like I do really well with a power duo, you know? And I think Uber would go really good with that. I actually think that could be quite fun.
It's closer than this for sure.
If there was like an international or something,
in my mind,
and we could shake that up, I think that would be quite fun. Not gonna lie.
Game for May to activate. It's right now. We will be seeing him on that Waylay. On the side of ZETA Division, though, it's that Neon Waylay as well that they keep going back to time and time again.
Yeah, I mean, this is a mirror, and this is a lot of comfort rolls on both sides. You see both Sugar Zero and Cess on the Brimstone. Sky for XDL and Yatsuka is an agent. They both pilot well. The big outlier for me here is
changed
Akame
their
once
comp
again
because last time they had the
He's
Raze
on the duelist,
instead of the
secondary
Neon,
duelist on
but
the
that was
Neon.
a...
We've seen him on the Enit, we've seen him on the Sentinel. It doesn't feel like DFM can kind of make up their mind. He's a very flexible player, so you can't really throw him on anything. But stylistically, it feels like DFM is a little bit all over the place, pivoting between, you know, your double Enits and now back onto a simplified double duelist on their own.
Why is good as I've imagined like Master City or something? Dude, it could be sick. It could be sick. But also, like, if there was something like that, I'd probably want to cast with Conky, like my normal duo, like we did at Ascension and LCQ and stuff. Komodo, go strong. Komodo and Pacific would have been fire. I reckon it would have been sick. You know, like, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, if we were there, it would have happened. It would have happened.
Knockout is we're going to be calling it.
Homemade strawberry.
I don't really know what to make of this one. Honestly,
Dan.
like, I went for ZETA Division. Obviously, you went for DFM. You're the captain of the ship. I don't think
Where's
it's a very good sign that Akame is miming swimming.
Well, it's the Indonesian boat kid.
There's an implication there that the ship might be sinking.
No.
Oh, we have a Frost tweet.
You know, he's guiding the boats, and he's got the
Frost
swag
tweet.
and the confidence, and the sunglasses. He's got it all.
Well, what I will say is
Ascension, finals to by the way. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate
true.
that. All right,
If he's gonna
let's
be
get the
something
megaphone
like
out.
that, as he goes into this game and he plays the Neon.
Told you to get your popcorn ready. Winning 4 pistols and having advantage on half of the rounds was insane, right?
Change up again from DFM, still trying to kind of really suss out all these roles, leaving Yatsuka on the initiator. So again, his most common role throughout his career is scan initiator. So
Indy 500, let's
still
drive in
circles.
circles.
I have some questions about him when we get to the defender side, but I'll save that for now.
I mean,
DFM starts on the attack.
I don't know if you've seen yet, Dan.
Well, it is, of course,
I got 2 new TVs. I got a 65-inch in the main room and I got an 85-inch in the theater room, but the 85-inch is not opened yet and it hasn't been hung up yet. I'm hoping soon I can put that up and get my shelving for the theater room with the speakers.
Yatsuka saying, Absol, you are no longer on our level, which I think is a little bit bold considering the performances that we've been seeing from Absol, because he's really found his footing, even if the rest of ZETA hasn't yet.
When Absol's on, he is... definitely
how mundane is this going to be? Because if you guys remember last time, I was kind of criticizing this wall. You got the other one, which is normally like this cut wall, right? I'm a fan of this one on pistols and bonuses, and kind of not else.
Oh my God, Eco!
Eco goes through the TP and doesn't actually get out, but Shoto still finds the kill. Okay, and no
kill for ZETA in reply.
Oh no, you do the defensive smoke down B long. Okay.
Slowing down considerably now.
Did I miss something? You're not casting in Pacific anymore? Yeah, I'm not, Doja. If you do exclamation mark VCT, it'll take you to the it'll take you to the tweet. But I can explain what happened.
Clean shot, the one tap. Shota now.
The only way I've been able to do Pacific is by working full time alongside it.
Out a little bit wider, comes up with the goods,
let's
and now it's
talk about it
XDL. The dink, but cannot find the
this round
elimination.
should be done.
Last one standing.
The only way I've been able to do Pacific is by working full time alongside it. So when I was in Korea, I was able to do my day job at the same time.
Finding those picks,
my boss at the job essentially said that they won't support that anymore. So them not supporting that, joining by the fact that I was getting overworked, underpaid, kind of felt mistreated a bit. Decided I would look for a new job that might let me work overseas as well. and I couldn't find one in the given time frame that I had to say to Pacific if I could continue to cast or not. So I found a new job, and they also don't allow me to work whilst overseas, but it pays more and it's going to provide more support and learning. So I've started that job, and now also discovered that this new job, the guy that's training me, gave me about a week of a handover and has now also left. So it's going to be very interesting on Monday and all of next week to see what I can learn and pick up to try and do what I need to do, because there's going to be a lot of knowledge that is lost with the guy. So I've replaced a guy, and I got no handover from him because I replaced him, but the guy that was going to be training me also then has left, right? He wasn't going to be leaving at the time they hired me, so there's a bit of a problem, and what I was told I'd be doing is not exactly what I'm going to be doing, so it's a very weird state. But the TLDR is that I can't work while I'm overseas, and the unfortunate scenario is working Pacific and doing the online casting for the amount of days through the year just can't pay the bills that I have to pay for living here. And that's what it comes down to. The esports couldn't pay the bills full time for the year, so I can't do the esports because I can't risk losing the house and stuff, right?
Feel like there's probably a heavy stack.
Always love seeing you actually rotating. I appreciate that. I am back in Oz, yeah, back in Melbourne.
Yeah, it looks like
so the situation now is kind of going to be like build up my annual leave, and if there's an event that comes up, you know, talk to the business and see if I can take some of that annual leave to go and cast the event. It's the same as what Conky does. Maybe next year with the change to the open style, right? We're gonna have the open qualifiers that I might be able to cast some from home. There'll then be those cups into the Masters and the champs. Maybe there's a chance alongside some of the Pacific crew I could do a cup. You know, one of the cups with Conky. That could be really cool, you know? Maybe there's going to be some sort of SEA finals that we might be able to go to with OS injecting into them. Who knows? We've got to wait and see what it's going to look like next year. But, yeah, very sad I can't cast Pacific anymore. Like, even doing these watch parties, I still get a little bit sad that I'm not there casting, for example.
We'll get DFM a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, you have to like what you see so far from DFM.
It hurts.
Good map reads, good understanding of some of their opponents' tendencies and conditioning. So the patience here to take the pause
no, Dan,
after getting
never.
these 2 kills instead of trying to explode. I mean,
never run that sort of business.
Safe play. Waiting it out long enough.
Yeah, if I did run that, I'd be able to cast. Probably, you're not wrong, man.
From ZETA, and so they're just like, oh, it's just TP. They're probably wrapping here.
But no, I will not look into anything illicit or illegal.
Let's go over there. So good IGLing here by Sess.
Oh, Eco, not sure which way to look, and that refract is not deep at all. That is shallow as all hell.
Yeah, that is not a good start. And that is not a good protected refract
Great
there.
setup there.
Yet? No, I'm not going to. No.
Yatsuka gets full value.
I'm starting to get a bit of a headache.
ZETA. He's gonna toy with the orb. Thinking about space. But once again, Kaide here, trying to hold the line. The rest of the team stacks up for the hookah hit.
The DFM have done this same cut wall.
Full attack, ready to come through. Saturate into the back. Sugar Zero going to go pushing forward, and May able to flush him out up 2. XCL going to be good for 1, but that's about it.
That's
Akame
a big
finds
bonus
the second
round for
the plan to come
DFM.
in, and that is going to be a bonus conversion for DFM.
That was also like you've lost your initial waylay and you keep DFM. 1 here, so it was a 3 and 1.
You think back to what
at that point,
some of the things that were working for them in kickoff.
This gets destroyed.
A lot of it was just these explosive set plays they had, especially on Abyss. That was the map where it was most impressive with their ability to have these just
really nice,
incredibly
DFM.
well-designed plays. And right here, simple stuff. But it's just
instead of I am the dangerous, I am the caster.
Pull the trigger, catch ZETA in kind of an awkward position.
Could you guys imagine?
Different angles. May is good for the landing.
Conky and Komodo at Masters Bangkok. Could you have imagined?
The timing really nice. Beautiful.
Very clean start. Might be having to see that early timeout call from the ZETA division camp.
Very clean start
their map
for DFM. Gonna probably have to see a bit of a timeout considered for ZETA for the next buy round. I would say 4-0. Start to snowball. Build up the ulties.
Just
He even throws the
coordination, doing the simple things well.
Yeah, it would have been sick, Fleming.
Helping out a little bit there.
Yeah.
Everybody realizing there's still players in the octagon, so
would have been sick.
DFM viewing party, liking what they're seeing, obviously.
Kame has the outlaw,
Kaide, a 4-0
so apart
start,
from Absol,
really
who saved, he's going to be able to make mincemeat of the rest of them.
Flash out, double, duel of showers approach. Saturate going to be connecting onto May, but still out to safety. So still trap setup from ZETA Division, not going to be finding purchase. We'll just have to back out, give up that shower space at the same time. The jiggle peek comes through. May be able to lock on for the kill.
Oh, if he got close to Garden, that could have been really cheeky, actually.
Oh, considering that check on the swing, but yeah, noise not going to be made.
So they've gone back to the normal default wall now. DFM.
Heard that flash, so they're pinging that out that someone's close hookah. Are they going to be ready for
DFM just need to make sure they don't let the clock bleed down too far here. Your go time is going to be on the back of when this wall goes down.
Hello.
Did they spot anybody else out there? That's the question.
Up against the wall, but does eventually get found. Kaide now.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Clean kill from XDL.
You hear the numbers into the site. Just hit the TP. Let's.
Now going to be taken. I think the rest of the team know that
Sugar Zero has an incendiary. You've got Shota Molly. You've got Absol stun. Like you've actually got a lot here that ZETA could come away with this round. Funnily enough. You have a resmoke for Cess. You do, so you can smoke off Hookah if you need to.
But Flash has peeled back a little bit of space for them. Absol now dead on the arrival. Shota's gone. He was only able to find one more.
Oh.
Uncollected. Can he find?
Wait, I just realized.
The round does seem to be out of hand for him.
You know how
Set up. Gonna be around the world
I joked
here.
about Akame going on the neon because he did this in the walkout to the coach, to Wars. He actually picked neon.
The time is gone. As Eco will be able to find a second, and Cess will put him down. 4-0 start for DFM.
Because last time Akame picked Viper, May was on the neon, Kaide was on the Waylay. So we've swapped Kaide onto the Viper, which honestly makes sense from what we've seen from Kaide in the past. Viper is like the agent that he plays the most, so why wouldn't you put him on it? Over on Smiley Face.
DFM on the Waylay. Oh, Akame, man. Gotta like that. I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, Akame on the neon, right?
May on the Waylay makes sense, and Akame on the neon.
Dancing in real life, dancing in the server. I think I see the logic now.
This is his first neon.
A very good start for
so Akame is a big flex player, but he's never been able to play all of the agents to the highest degree, right?
But the rest of the team is
this round is chaotic. Everybody's just holding W.
Standing out. The ultimate is able to find one, but doesn't
this round is absolutely crazy.
So
he's a big flex player as well for his normal KO, by the way. Akame KO.
Snake bite.
Not bad, good size. Ooh, good trade. And Sova. Akame KO Sova. Him on the neon is interesting, but I joked about him doing that in the walkout. So yeah, he actually is
on point today so far. Has a couple
he's on the neon.
Trades. He's been working.
I think the big thing though, the fact that Kaide is back on the Viper is good. His Waylay did not fill me with confidence. He got kills, don't get me wrong, but like, ugh, yuck. Like even him trying the ISO, do you remember that?
Punish the plant, see if he could delay, hoping that maybe DFM wasn't covering it. Kaide wise to the game.
Who said Paper X were the only W gamers? I mean, yeah. Varel, I was expecting to be.
Somebody around that corner again.
Also to highlight, I mentioned that we should have probably seen the timeout from ZETA pre that next gun round of theirs, and they chose not to. So I don't know what is happening there for ZETA. If Ryota is just feeling like that he's okay with what he's hearing from the team, that he doesn't need to call the timeout.
With that judge,
kind of would have thought that maybe you'd want to.
Trying to scale forward now, but Trailblazer will
that is very silly.
Caught.
He gets the saturate, but there's no one to play off the back of the saturate. Never mind, I lied. There's a orbital strike. Never mind. I lied.
Sugar Zero managed to peel his back
3v3
into a 3v3.
40 seconds. Sugar Zero does have the incendiary, but he can't get through the vents to stop the plant.
Slowly works his way back
on the Brimmy for Cess, not on May. So May's not got the convergent pass online. Why are you in the open there, Cess? Hello?
Coming away with that.
That's a bit
so
silly.
Now out of the equation. Attention is tied away from Shota on the flank.
Good flash. Now you know Akame is stuck in the cubby.
May as well. They know exactly where these remaining
Now you wait
players
for the
are
flank.
at.
Oh, Akame aware.
Top of him, but Akame hits the shot, finds himself a fourth. But Sugar Zero.
Oh, dude! Imagine if Akame got. I just heard him say
No, but he's the
Akame.
lone
I heard Seth say it
survivor
wrong.
in this story.
Akame.
Will
Imagine if
Zeta
Akame
on
got the ace. That would have been
Took a lot, but
crazy.
Zeta gets there. Combination with the saturate into
Can we please correct
orbital
players'
strike.
names?
Beautiful stuff there, but Akame
I beg.
almost with the ace,
I
almost
beg.
had other ideas of his own this round. Just accelerating. DFM gets caught in a really weird spot because they lose these two back players. They have to give up so much map control, and even though Akame's ready for it, oh boy.
Last player standing.
Almost.
One enemy remaining.
4K for Sugar Zero. Yeah. I mean,
Came up short.
it's one round, but you still light shield, light shield, light shield, one's regen. There's some impact over here too, though, so you can kind of reset DFM. This round, you get the pit down on the plant. Give it to Yatsuka.
For a second there. Let's wait for a little bit of contact. Was looking
One
for
off
the
the
connection
Seekers.
from the Sky Flash,
Yeah,
I think.
get the no pit.
Was gonna rip it, but
No pit. Yep, full clear with the drone though. The
Zeta
dog.
very close to the vest.
That's good. You clear all the showers. That's really good information gathering here for DFM. Honestly, I kind of hate the fact that Zeta, by the way, are playing 5v5 retake decision here instead of trying to fast flood before the plant goes down, because they hear no pit, right? You kind of feel like you don't want to let the plant go down, because then you know that May has the convergent pass for the time buying. I feel like Zeta probably had to go early. Saturate. May.
However,
never mind.
in that Lamb's position for a little bit longer as Kaide has to tuck back out of this one. Peek back in, and Sugar Zero is there on top of the Viper.
Problematic pit.
Seth's now last
Molly?
one standing.
Molly?
But it's going to be Eco to clean it up. The Molly
Why
arrives
did
a little bit too late.
Yeah, he shot that way too
Zero
late.
able to stick it all the way to the end, and Zeta Division will
Okay, that
move
was
on a second round
kind of
win.
sloppy from DFM.
Trying to punish there.
Did
I
not
would
like
have liked
that.
to see an extra
They
layer
didn't get the
behind this
pit in.
convergent
I like the
pass
clearance,
from
don't get me
DFM.
wrong.
The relay bolt hits.
And on top of the snake bite as well.
Yeah.
Never a saturate from May,
counter
like
by
with the snake
Zeta.
bite there starting to
I would've
fade,
liked to
just
see
eat out
another
that
player
saturate.
swinging
It's
around the
still
trunk to follow this
pre-nerf
up.
waylay, so it's instant.
Give it a little extra
You slow them
because
down.
You know that convergent pass is hitting probably at least two players.
I don't know, that round just felt pretty sloppy from both teams, to be honest with you.
I know.
Yeah.
We need to summon him. Hopefully he's just running a little late. Finally able to put DFM onto an eco here.
K-Man, I saw the message. I don't know if the timing will work for
What a shot! And he gets himself a
both
second.
of
Both
us at
duelists
the
on Zeta
moment,
dead.
with me just
Kaide's
starting a
hands,
new job
what
and
kills to
Cookie
be
going
found?
through some
One more
IRL
out.
bits and bobs.
Taken. Zeta scrambling, trying to get themselves back into position. Another round.
Those are some really big kills
sent
from
out
Kaide
Yatsuka.
too. Get a Kame
They've got some weaponry,
close
but
to the
this
overdrive,
is
no?
looking to be
That would be pretty neat.
massive swing round here.
Although
in
getting the
favor of
judge this
DFM.
close to the fence is great.
Restretch the lead.
They just
Push out.
ooh,
Shota
how did
Akame,
they
even
get
though he has
that?
the
No,
judge
get
at
out, get
close
out!
range,
You have
connects
the
the L.
ulti,
It's
Cess.
gonna
Come
Cess out
on,
some-
mate.
2v2.
Incendiary and
Off the brakes.
Brimol.
For the heel, Yatsuka.
Oh,
Does he push up into the pit? Yes,
cheeky.
he does. Finds both players, but will be counter spammed down. Bite at the ready. Lobbed in.
Oh,
Shota.
bro, you're
my
so
God.
low.
Down to a
Yeah,
sliver and
really
Kaide.
nicely done in that round, Kaide. Really
Snappy
nicely
on the
done.
draw. Gets the 3K and DFM get back up by 4.
Well, DFM can be thanking Kaide for that round. Finds the perfect timing in the swing on the shot. Takes a little bit to track onto Eco, but gets there.
I was going to say, getting the judges that close towards the fence should have generally been good.
Push outs. Cess even died with
You'd
an
normally
orbital
see,
strike.
like,
I was getting a little worried, but
the Sky go for the dog first,
Snake
but
bite.
popping the flash out and getting the info on the back of its good.
But it's also just a hell of
Is
a
this a
read
DFM
to
or
have the cognizance that he might
it
have
is a
disrespected
DFM
it, that he
timeout.
might have gotten out in front of that snake bite
Interesting.
rather than being locked away.
They must have called this.
Timeout call is it's DFM's timeout.
They must have called this at the beginning of the round, maybe.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Or like
I mean,
when
I'm
they started to
still
get
seeing a
sloppy
few
during
little
it and started to lose it after the
here
first
and
two
there for
openers, maybe.
DFM where they just look a little bit off, but
I don't know.
overall,
Either
it's
way,
just kind of
it's
coming
fine.
down to who can get those
I think
eco combos
Cess
to connect.
is still falling
At
into
times,
that
other than that
bucket
last
that
round,
he
that was
does
just
with
going
positioning.
crazy, but Some of it's just
Generally being caught in the bad position
for
his utility usage.
For that
Somewhat like we saw for
and they get those combos
Marco doing really well in positions for post plants. That's what we want to see from someone like Cess.
The flashes into some dashes for DFM, things like that.
Yeah, util pulling out, like Crystal was falling prey to a bit here and there.
Next couple rounds, maybe looking for a saturate orbital strike combo.
I don't like this for DFM, given that it's the Judge Bucky for ZETA.
Rewarded for it. Bucky clears things out.
Yeah, this is the perfect call for ZETA.
Oh,
Maze
dashing in.
Okay,
the covering
this is again just
DFM
crazy.
Is too damn good, and they have the weaponry to back this.
DFM are kind of lucky to get away with that one because I was really liking what ZETA had available for what DFM were trying to throw at them.
Around the back. Cess watches this angle, but
is Cess gonna try and play for his util for this post plant and try and set up his molly lineup? Is that where he's going to?
That's gonna be the gun spotted.
Good.
Kill found.
Good. Just focus on the kills here. You don't need to play this one too overcomplicated.
So far, he's playing it good.
Even with the player advantage, DFM just taking this very cautiously, not wanting to let this round start to slip away.
Last player standing.
Find that kill.
Nicely
done. Finds a good timing. Right as the judge gets holstered.
What did the talents say for
unorthodox in the timeout call, but
predictions?
Yeah, but again, this is another round where I like a little bit of a difference in May's playstyle with the Waylay, where he's being more about that extra body, just using himself as a scan util of his, as the Waylay can be with that dash and refract. Cess plays that beautifully on the backside.
Here it is. Mika said DFM, Vic said ZETA, Pilly said DFM, Big Time said DFM, Paperthin said DFM, Quack said DFM, Achilles said ZETA. So Vic and Steph said ZETA.
Sky's gonna be there. Yatsuka can patch that up. So
4 ults here is going to be quite good for the likes of ZETA. You got a couple that combo really nicely as well. Over on the other side, the orbital, and one away from the overdrive, which you don't need to use this round. You know, your money's still on the kind of edge if you get reset. You want to hold on to that potentially here.
I just saw Cess.
I like the initiative from ZETA here, but with no flash, it makes it a bit risky.
No.
Okay.
Too much damage
taking out the Brimmy of Cess removes incendiary orbital strike. You confirm some information onto the melee. This is looking good for ZETA, I will say.
Orbital strike now. Try to intercept the Nakame. Diving forward. He's managed to find XDL, but not before May gets taken down.
Yasuka made noise.
4-2.
We know he's still in there. That's a big shot from Miko.
You know?
I mean, Yasuka made noise, as I said.
Couldn't kill May, but clean after that.
Yeah, really nice hit on for ZETA in that round.
Make up for it.
Really nice hit on.
4 kills for him, and a third around for ZETA.
Orbital strike uses a good staller as well into the Bazooka.
They're going to be the ones who want to get that momentum into their hands in the round. Use the flash early to tee it up. They re-clear the space, then they use another flash to check Hookah.
I mean, just going to disconnect your opponents and make them either jump out or fall back.
And work with in this round. They're able to put it to great use.
Good.
On top of some really nice shooting from Miko.
Bit of energy being found.
I'm out of here.
It's good counters still for ZETA available. I don't know if I like this from XDL.
Popping forward with the TP play from Miko, lobbing that saturate. He collects 2.
And they have the second layer of Absol with the stun too. And gets out.
Of the teleporter, will be able to do so safely.
What do you do now, DFM? You still got the light speed for May and the saturate, but you got no refract. You could try and grab the orb, but then you just show where you are on the map. You definitely want to try and catch somebody with their pants down on ZETA's side. As long as you're ZETA and you're not giving anything up, you're fine. You play the 3 stack on B, the 1 for Sugar Zero over on A. That's a big kill. 2 would be huge. Oh, that brings out the convergent pass from Eco. That's kind of crazy for ZETA. Misread, but What? They don't have any... Oh, you don't check tower, Kaide. Ah, you gotta be checking that. That's very slow with the smoke. That's a good kill, but he just doesn't expect the second. He's...
expecting that flank. Nico, another big round from him.
Thanks.
Just great reactions.
Maybe let's kill them before.
Saturate setup. There's no extra layer this time for DFM to watch their backs, and Eco knows it. Go in there and get 2 for free. I don't like what Kaide does here in this post plant. You have that orbital strike.
I mean, I don't like what Kaide and do in the post plant, to be honest with you.
Didn't even need to hit it.
I think the fact that it's DFM, you
would think.
fade out the conversion pass over there as well, with May getting on and trading.
Trying to get to that position to use the orbital if possible.
I feel like you get the plant and you just safely retreat out for some util. You go waltz like lamps together or something. Really get the top side smoke down if you want full coverage to retreat. You still had extra smoke success. May as well have used them.
Spotted out. Go back away, Akame.
Now this is the round that you have that overdrive for that I mentioned earlier when your money was on the edge. Last round and a half as well.
Clears that, lets them know, yeah, you probably don't want to push this corner.
Well, they're going to try.
Well, they put some util into it. The coast
Gives
is clear
some good awareness to Shota over here.
That shot ring out.
That he needs to be ready.
From Akame, sensing that ZETA was going to want to keep creating pressure.
I like this mid waltz actually from ZETA Division here. Up through short A. After just doing it in bathrooms and inserting Absol there. This is actually some good kind of macro awareness on the map from ZETA. Now they're quick on the flank where Yart's got. Just needs to make sure he says, don't refract May. Do not. Oh, Kaide's by himself, man. Why are we lurking by ourselves? Oh, for a second I thought the flash went through the window.
Backpedals now. Overdrive is going to be popping. It's going to be Absol taking out Akame. He's trying to go in for the pinch.
Oh, that's great.
Meanwhile, Shota holds his own for the one, and Absol's still sticking around. Takes down May to boot.
Yeah, you're done, mate.
Molly layered in, but Absol barrel stuffs with the shorty. Gets
a good recovery to get up to 5 there.
That's going to be ZETA rescuing this half.
Not bad at all.
5-7.
This could have been a lot more.
Start.
Yeah, they
with,
really started to figure out the pace of this game.
And that was the timeout invested for DFM as well, right? So they kind of got nullified.
Their ult combos looked a little bit better than DFM's as well, something that still has me a bit concerned.
Dude, just tracked him gorgeously.
Yeah,
that was just preparation and great tracking from Absol. Made that one look
really well done.
Just relaxed.
Yeah, Akame there trying to pinch with May, but again.
So, mirror comp, of course. What are the differences that we do have? DFM on attack like that cut wall over at A, where ZETA Division from memory really just like this normal standard flat
able to run it back. 0-5 start into a 7-2.
That continues.
ZETA Division make the half competitive. That was, of course, side selection for DFM. So let's see what this attack is going to have for ZETA. If they can find this opening pistol. Trying to close that gap a little bit more as, Eco very good at the end of this one.
It definitely could have been a lot worse for ZETA.
It's one of those things where we know that
like some slip-ups for DFM in there for sure, allowing them to get back in. The Thrifty-ish round was a bit of a question mark. The round following that was a question mark as well.
A very long time.
There's a bit of sloppiness from Kaide dancing around the map by himself, not looking at the right corners. You can say the same for Cess, so the fact that it was like a really good start for DFM, I kind of think ZETA really put in some hard work to get back into it. I like the mid-rounding decisions for them on those last rounds that I was talking about too, so I think that adaptability for them was nice. So, well done for ZETA on that.
Their util combos are starting to feel clean. Their map reads are starting to get better. Again, a little slow to start, but they got there in the long run. DFM has been so good at pistols. Can ZETA knock the wind from their sails? Kaide, like what he sees. Gotta check that corner with that wall just in case. Oh, Akame just gets dinked through the smoke. He's just drifting.
Yatsuka, of course, is in the pistol. He's got the rest of his util, so does not have that heal. So he will have to try to play this one out. Gets the spot out onto Eco. Trying to retug. Eco trying to find that kill, but he cannot. Absol going to be traded out as Kaide is able to find him with a shorty. Shota now dead. Yatsuka getting involved, but Sugar 0.
Well, they've locked them out of the site.
But Yatsuka still yet.
Then you hear
Gas in the tank.
Shorty, you don't want to bully your way in, or you do bully your way in, okay.
XDL,
Oh, why did Kaide peek out there?
It's just May, still working his way over, now into Hookah.
I was going to say DFM locked Zeta out of the site, but not really. They gave them the kills.
Back in a flash.
Kills out, has the refract. Narrow one, but noise is going to be made. Tagged right before he can take that to safety.
Place that in a safe
Sugar
spot.
0 with the
Unlucky,
finisher, and Zeta. They tie it up 1-1 in the pistols, and now they're 1 away from tying it up completely.
There you go.
Just a great little decision.
So that string of 3 here actually translates into being able to tie up here and maybe find the bonus. You absolutely snowball.
Create that extra angle because they don't want to challenge that shorty that's in tube on the ground. So go high, clear that player that's up top out. You know, they stuck on the other side, worried that they might try to make a wrap after they took a pause, but never went.
Yo, Skeens, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
They're loud.
Outlaw. Eco's gonna be my eco fragger.
Classics. We'll get a scoop of an orb at the very least.
Shota as well, being the donator.
Their turn to play a little Pac-Man.
Gonna fall back here.
Kaide just
Waka waka.
tucked away.
Pac-Man, go and chomp on them.
The angle. ATPs.
There's a quick check into the refract.
Should confirm that you got to put more priority over on long now.
The right order here.
Get the rotations of the DFM members up, which is nice.
With all of this space that
everybody on the side, just don't overpeak here again. Like, I feel like the pistol should have gone DFM's way, and they gave it up a little bit to Zeta. If you can find Shota by his lonesome self here, it would be really good.
Shota able to find a kill.
21.
I think he's going to be ready. Persist to also be in position.
You can't stall them from flat. Oh no, you can. Good molly.
Going to be layered in, stopping them here at Shower. Still 40
nice,
Kaide.
Do you put the poison orb there? You already have. Okay.
Have to make the call now.
Let's see if they commit.
Seems like it's just
do they hit the TP to B?
However,
oh, you're dead.
Frantically trying to backpedal, but he's going to get
That's
caught
a gun. Who do you give that to? Kaide, right?
Far to be able to find it, but Spike just now
I was
is
going to
getting
give it
planted.
to Cess. Akame's going to hold it. Okay. Let's see.
Akame has the heal, but they're going to have to group up first to use
Ah,
it.
yeah. That's
Spike
true.
planted for backside
Yatsuka can
too.
heal Akame.
Akame
And now you can go run in and
some
shoot.
kind of space, but ooh, the charges are low. Didn't get any damage.
I do like the tower play actually here from Sugar Zero. They can't smoke him out. Oh, that's a nice shot. Really nice for Don Zeta. Tied scoreline now. This bonus round is going to be really big for them to start to gain rounds, or for these guys to take the lead and maybe snowball an attack.
They tie it up 7-7,
Let's
and now
see.
they're looking to recreate that magic from DFM.
Let's see.
Get their own bonus converted.
Oh, what an adjustment there. Got aim punched. Still managed to win it to Shota. Ooh, what a little find for XDL. Yeah, just a long-range fire there.
Lee soon you fell asleep?
To deal with.
Nah, she just got home from work,
Sure
okay,
they got
man.
the right guns.
She had a
Couple of rifles.
crazy work day.
Let's see here. Akame struggled a bit in this spot, in my opinion. Something I was curious if Zeta was going to try to see if they could put some pressure on. He was getting caught by those saturates a lot from the waylays. He does have a little bit of help this round, though.
This might be a big pop and go from Zeta to try and get Lamps control.
Well, short, wide open.
It's not the worst idea, actually. Yep, there you go. Sight cut smokes, dance around them.
Double drop with the smokes.
Oh, you get out of there. Yeah, don't overplay your hands. But they haven't been able to plant yet, so the smokes will fall.
Just a bit too much counter spamming.
And DFM are here. I don't think Zeta can get the plant, right? Cess Molly. May saturate. They're trying to bait it out.
The plant, but DFM waiting this out long enough. They know that they're not committing to this one. Smokes are going to be dissipating soon, and that's
Where the
all
hell is Cess taking so long at the vents, bro? Your teammate just cleared all the corners there, and you're clearing all the corners too. What are you doing, mate?
Feels like at this point, Zeta.
Kaide cleared everything, and you're checking your corners in vent. Like, dude.
There's going to be a ton of players on the rotate already.
Kaide forced to swing because of the incendiary. That's nice. This bonus round might go Zeta's way.
Only able to find the one, tugs back. The heals immediately start.
Yatsuka has to flash for you. Yatsuka has to flash for you. They're so paranoid, DFM. Oh my god, they're playing this defense so scared. They have played this defense round so damn scared.
Okay, evens up the numbers. Quick kill found. Just a stinger in hand for Shota.
Absol does have stun. Okay, he dropped the pistol too.
Slow push forward.
Do you try to slide in?
Guiding light in hand.
Oh, the timing.
They peel off the angle, but Absol, he rejects it. The side in and Akame.
That's a big bonus.
A monstrous transfer, and he cannot.
That is a big bonus for
Shota
ZETA.
holds his own in ZETA Division. Continuing to run this back now into the lead.
That's a big bonus.
Yeah, man, they're so patient.
For ZETA Division.
They're able to take that little bit of extra space.
Big bonus round.
DFM's holding the line for so long.
I felt so scared. Like there was no utility really used to try and help Akame. I'm very surprised. Like you got two flashes there. You don't just lob them over the top. Like there's no kind of idea here to lob them over, right? To lob them through tower or anything as well to help the team.
He's still strafing forward. Eco has that outlaw, but
the fact that Cess was still clearing the vents when Kaide had already cleared it all was crazy as well, and then didn't use the incendiary. I'm a bit worried for DFM here. This is a big round for Sugar Zero to get his ult, for XDL to get his ult, for Eco to get his ult as well, being 2 away. Get a kill and a plan or an orb. Or 2 kills, being on the waylay. There you go, there's one. XTL gets his ult, so his job's done. Now you let Sugar Zero go get his ult. Get Eco his ult. There you go, change the guns, very nice.
Why would Cess smoke there unless it was a trap? It's just...
Was a good day skins? Very good, very good.
Really
this round for ZETA, you're just maximizing your chances for the next gun rounds.
A little bit quicker to set
that
up
orb.
Smoke landing. Maybe you could have caught him, but... neither here nor there.
There you go. Eco's got his ult. Sugar Zero's turn for the plant. All right. Yeah, good. All right, it's good to see for ZETA. They are trying to maximize the chances. I do love to see that. They're going to have 3 big ults in the next... That's crazy. The Convergent Pass and the Orbital Strike, if they're going to continue to play in their post-plant variety, is going to be very strong. Options as well if they want to use it to try and get into the site. So it's... very good for ZETA here. Very good for ZETA.
I mean, they just look much better drilled on this map. They understand kind of how to maneuver. And on their defender side, their little trap plays were really nice once they got going, but we got to get there. It took them a while to start figuring those things out, but they have a lot of ults here.
This is the snowball. 4 in a row. If you can't win this one, DFM, problems. Oh, he fell.
You could run as ZETA are very, very scary right now if you're DFM.
They're very fast on the entry. Hey, it's just off on the shot.
But oh, they've got full control of the site now.
Seekers now going forward, scouting. Finding out the players here on these rotations. Zico will just end up having to back away, giving up that space. Doesn't want to get counter spam through the smoke.
Do you just consider a save here as DFM? Orbital Strike, Incendiary lineup as well.
As well as the Orbital Strike in case things start getting dicey.
If you lose 1 more kill here as DFM, I think you just call it. Okay.
Forward Akame gonna be good for 1. Absol dead. Shulton out, rerouted, forced away by the relay bolt.
Sugar Zero shot the molly already. They can't body block it. Yeah, it's landed.
They're trying to jump, they're trying to push it back, but they cannot. That is critical time bought.
There's the orbital.
The orbital strike.
It's a bit early.
Is unable to try to hold this one up to half, and Akame unable to find Sugar Zero. Done. The time is gone. Shota's here just in case.
Nice. Very nicely done, ZETA.
He knows he's dead. He knows he can't escape.
He could have actually.
Players in ZETA will die, but they've got cash aplenty, and now they've got.
Who's keybinds a TMP for ult? Oh no, it says yeah, VCTP. Wait.
I would have liked to have seen DFM keep scaling off of this showers control that they had. I think that's maybe a little better way to approach this round.
Moo
cow
goes
you know that they're going to be sitting post plant deep with that orbital, and you have to clear it. They just kind of can't get that confidence that they need. And meanwhile, ZETA just plays by the book, and they're very good at it.
Yeah, I was thinking, hang on a second, who is it? And I was wondering, like,
bouncing in.
It could be one of 2 people. Why this name, Eflo? Hello, by the way. It's good to see you again, mate.
Yeah.
Hope things are well.
What a molly.
They'd have taken like 20 damage.
What a molly.
Crazy name.
Still
Caught me off guard, not gonna lie.
For the moment in the hands of ZETA Division.
You can't play post plants now for ZETA. So do you have adjustments? Shota still does have the orb, so putting that on the spike is good.
Looking to give him any angles. They know that the operator is in hand. So ZETA staying tucked back.
Dog in.
Line of sight over.
May refract. May saturate. Yeah, goes deep. Sugar Hero. Oh, shut down. Trades aren't big enough. Shota's got to do something. Oh, yeah. Your poison orb's going to go down, and then they're going to start to get you on site. That's a good retake, DFM. That is a very, very needed retake. Otherwise, things were going to get too far out of hand.
ZETA Division were able to accrue, but they're still down by 2.
And they break it at the... If you just look at the halves, at the same round that ZETA did on the previous side after 5, so... Maybe this one's got OT written on it, who knows, but...
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
I wonder if they already called for a timeout, however.
Thank you, George Lucas.
Let's see. No, okay, that's good. Akame's got the operator out on the defensive side. They're going to go for a bit of a B-long play here, you would assume.
Some other great quotes.
As I said as well, ZETA do a lot more prefer this cut wall here instead of the...
That's what I was just about to say.
That one?
If you remember back to the last time they played this map, they done screwed it up, so hopefully this time they go for it.
That legged him.
Thought he was going to have that one. Absol, though, he is looking to try to...
That is a really early ult. Yeah, and then they're going to have to adjust because they got the kill. Cess is fine. He's fine. Oh, that is great. That is so good. Convergent pass orbital combo. So strong. The fact that May had that ready and Cess could get it out on the quick com. Yep, second time we've seen it. Last time it was, well, up through short here. It's just such a staple.
Close.
With a comp like this, when you've got the Waylay Brim, you've got to go for it before it gets nerfed next week. Because next week is when we have the nerf. Oh. Wait, Cess ace? Oh, May stole it.
The ace not to be, but the round win.
May stole it.
In hand for DFM. Big round for Cess.
Next week is when we've got the Waylay nerfs coming in, so it's going to be very interesting to see what sort of comps that we get go different immediately.
It's, much better. Convergent pass first, then the orbital strike.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't give them the warning.
Yep.
Flamin, I'm giving you some points
great
back
because
I've just realized that you've got a few in the queue still from when we were testing
that is not going to speed you up enough.
How many points is it? Or maybe it's turned off right now because we're in watch party mode. It is. You're going to see your points go up.
I'm not sure if he's ever had one.
Actually, let me see if I can see.
I'm not sure. Okay. Good catch, Shota. Caught on that corner peak. Trailblazer showing the showers is clear. For now, ZETA do continue to gamble into the weaker side of the map, but weaponry obviously severely lacking. This is one of those rounds where you wouldn't have minded investing that pit as well if you can get into the post plant. Scott's stunned up, but no one pushing deep enough to actually clear him out. However, they do end up getting bogged. Sugar Zero realizing this, sprays him down with a stinger. XDL scoops up the Vandal, finds Akame, and now the Seeker's flying through. Assess will be noted.
Oh, it's 10,000.
Pushing forward. Okay, one apiece, and suddenly XDL needed to clutch it.
Oh, he got it.
And clutch it.
He got it.
All
right, Flamin, you're getting. There's 10,000. There's another 10,000, and there's another 10,000. And Skinny, you got 10,000 as well.
Looked like it should be a pretty good round, but
there you go.
They read these tucked-in positions at DFM so nicely.
There, that's a big pick for the op.
May even
Shorty
finds
battle. Stinger
cut
spray. Ah, the op pickup. That's why. I betrayed him.
They also...
the gun barrel's poking around. Nah, Skinny, I gave you back 10,000 points because it was in the redeem queue. And,
so Yatsuka gets punished.
And I don't know how, but we've gotten to this point. They're 2 rounds away from winning this map, and they haven't called the timeout yet.
Me too,
trusting in his players,
you
trusting
didn't
in
have
Sugar
any
Zero.
pending.
I mean, I personally think Sugar Zero does a pretty solid job as an IGL. I think it's just
it's all good.
Some little things here and there. Maybe
Jeez, Flamin.
The tempo of his opponent quick enough.
Can you convert that into days for me?
He's done a really nice job so far. By the way,
because that'll show how much I've streamed.
Perfect.
Yeah,
we're still on pace for that.
They are sticking to this
over the years. I mean,
the trend continues as it has.
Not a lot compared to
I feel like we're in a scrying.
Not a lot compared to a lot of other streamers out there, but holy damn, like
multiple layers.
1,456.
Only a bulldog for Kaide.
60 total days.
Ah,
damn.
This is a crucial round for DFM to win.
Come get your headset for that dedication, mate. come treat you to dinner when you get here, huh?
Let's see, 3 players, strong side for DFM, excuse me.
You need to win this round, DFM. That's yes, that's all, folks.
Also has to be worried.
There we go.
Somebody pushing behind.
Brain lag.
Trailblazer, but none to be seen.
7 to 5 half.
Here on this corner.
You've got 2 rounds for DFM so far. ZETA dodge all that utility. Now we're into the site.
Dashing up and over, drop down.
Oh, that's so cheeky.
Absol just goes sliding right at him.
Yaska's peek. Oh, Absol. He's gone mega Absol here.
Finds the 3K. And I think DFM are going to be finding themselves.
Yeah, you need to save, but it doesn't feel good when you save a bulldog.
To try to work
you want to
this next round.
See if you can sneakily get that gun, which you can. Okay.
Dragging back this round in a 2v5.
Why are we trying to... Bro. Kaide, if you're gonna save, grab the Phantom on the floor and save, my dude. Like, May has already left.
Spotted, saturate, going to land. Back
that's bananas.
Okay, May will deny. Play spoiler, but he can do nothing else in this round.
I could hear Absol on the stage. He wanted that so bad.
He really did. But
they get rid of all the guns.
All the same, May will end up dying, so it might not be the ace for him, but make sure that nothing is retained for DFM as ZETA now get up to map point.
3.
Oh boy.
3 to play.
Gotta win. 3 in a row here.
Yeah, I don't know why Kaide's peeking there, man.
Clean as hell.
Too greedy.
I would have done the same.
Yeah, only 2 rounds though is ludicrous.
Hey now.
I mean, it was the map pick by ZETA Division, but the fact that they also recovered to 5 on the first half is really well done.
I had that one with the Spectre, Killjoy. This is I don't know.
We've seen the watch party for the DFM side. Did we see a watch party for ZETA? They normally have one. Have we seen the camera cut to it?
As soon as they got the opening catch on the Akame, they're just like, we're probably fine now. Unless they get some kills in
Viper's
exchange.
pit on both sides.
Oh, for sure. No.
Overdrive for Absol if he wants.
DFM.
2 off the Brimmy.
DFM rips their defensive pit. I would have liked to have seen it in the previous round, to be honest. That round was so important.
Yeah, we have... Yeah. So I had to find a place to stay in for the night. We all might have to. I forget what it's called. I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm too old now. I don't really want to stay too late in the city. I want my sleep.
Face to face with Kaide in that pit.
Oh, we're walking into the smoke and oh, bro.
But still,
what are we doing?
So what was that? Animation cancel basically.
Beans,
but
bro.
okay,
Where's the
DFM
beans?
Still yet some fight in
We're
them.
not clearing properly.
Flash. Remember the presence of Sugar
In
Zero.
Japan, we don't clear smokes, apparently.
The best out of a bad situation grabs the orb, but
Unk status? Yeah. I'm ready for bed right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
Off the back of that.
Ah, yes, let's just go through the smoke again.
Turn to that one, and Akame able to find the kill. Sugar Zero will get the ult in death. And it looks like DFM will
You can't
get
into
shot.
the A site.
And running this back
It's
into OT.
illegal to get into A. Good gun upgrade.
They get the next 2. We complete the mirror. That's all I can think about right now. It's just been wild. But I mean, ZETA this time just kind of falls for some of the
if they do get the next 2, it's literally the mirror. 5-2, 5.
The judge
well, 5-2.
the judge. So he tags up Absol there, and then I mean, Absol was on like 10 health.
Let's make it easier. Some people don't want to go back to Bendigo for it. Oh no, for sure. I got it.
Great stuff though. But you can see a little bit quieter.
Will DFM put it into overtime or not? Let's have a squeeze.
Win these out.
It's going to be ZETA going for a quick A side hit with the util down. You get the plant, you get Shota getting the Viper's pit. And you can play a bit of a post plant.
Sending out that Saturate, trying to slope the approach.
Saturate does land.
Goes over towards that shower side, but Kade completely unnoted here within this smoke.
Util down.
Just lingering in, and
Oh, Kade got it.
XCL, barrel
I mean, that's the one player.
And Eco found May, comes away with the kill, the conversion pass.
It's kind of the one player that you're fine to lose there, though, is ZETA, right? This guy. You've still got your 3 or 2.
And if he can find this
two that have the big ultis, the Viper's pit and the orbital.
Out of the way.
Oh, that's a big kill. That's a big kill.
Was wary about,
that is a huge kill, Cess.
Now suddenly, Shota and Absol, last ones standing.
Spike planted.
Do you feel like you have to waylay ult as May here?
A 2v4 to try to end the map.
As soon as you hear it rips, I think. Oh, the gun barrel doesn't poke out. Oh, it's so cheeky. It's so cheeky.
Showing that gun barrel, Akame will start making some noise.
Oh, he's gotten out of the pit. Pit's gonna drop. Yeah. Waylay ult.
Through lamps, push to the backside.
You got a stun still as well, Absol.
Eliminated. He goes bring around the Rosie.
Oh, he overdrives.
The overdrive now. Pops.
Oh, it's so good. Now you play time. Now you play time.
And suddenly it's a 1v1 with the time starting to play
away. Absol wins this. 2 versus 4. Gorgeous. There's no time.
This is it. It's over.
Done. There's no time.
No hope in hell. No time to work with. ZETA Division.
Wow. Really well done. Really well done, ZETA, on that. There you go.
They will close out their map pick a bind 13-10.
Well, Absol has come to play again on the Neon. Taking over him and Eco, the double duelist for ZETA. Explosive on their agents.
Yeah, I mean,
just really good understanding of some of these rounds.
There will be fixes to
counter what DFM is trying to do, how they're trying to set up, and they find their moments to strike. Absol in particular. A couple great ideas on the Neon.
Fuel is the problem for like Viper and Neon, right? So if you give them not rechargeable fuel, but like 300 or 400 for the whole round, once they use it, it's gone.
Yeah, we got the one combo,
the slide accuracy, maybe you don't get another slide when you ult as well. You know, like these are the considerations to potentially come through.
I'm glad you went with Shaky. I thought you were going to use another one that starts with SH.
Yeah,
well, I wanted to.
Big shocker for DFM after
you're not
such
wrong.
a clean start to just open the floodgates for ZETA. Allow them to basically perfectly recreate
Vic
their own massive win streak
and
into
Seth
close out on the map itself.
Both
big performances from the duelists on ZETA Division.
Went for ZETA.
That continues and
for this series.
A really rough time for DFM.
The rest went for DFM.
On their pick of Lotus.
Oh yeah.
Can't draw their logo.
They could just keep playing this if they want. The Neon Waylay.
I would assume
just stick to it.
Can't draw their logo. Yeah. There you go.
We'll see what they do assemble.
That's a big one
for that map.
For
DFM
the ZETA Divisionists.
But for now, let's go ahead and send things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the wild action.
Big. Oh shit! Just drop something on the keyboard.
ZETA Division taking the first
I really want to get the 3D printer now that they're sending me my gauge.
Yes, the score was very close, but DFM earlier had a big lead over ZETA. It's just that ZETA, when the backs are against
had
the
the
wall,
7 to 5
it looked like they were going to run away with this from the start of the map. ZETA Division clawed their way back in. Incredibly impressive resilience from this squad.
I think this was a bit of
the double duelist comes in kicking. Very impressed by ZETA Division.
We're getting close.
They've kept this map in their back pocket, not had to play it
very nice, ZETA. Very nicely done there.
And look very confident.
I still think it was kind of close between both these teams. I think it was kind of close. Like they kind of looked on par with the good and the bad. That's kind of on par with the expectation that we have for these two teams throughout the course of this group for Pacific. So you heard the 3D printed comment. Don't tempt him. I mean, I will sell you guys my 3D printer and the plastics and the
Neon debut from Akame there, but I think ZETA
dryer.
is really what wins them out.
You guys know this. I will give you mates rates and all the extra plastics.
And we saw Absol as
like
well.
legitimately all of them.
I feel like he had a lot of pressure on him for this map because when they won, you saw him like stand up and like suddenly breathe, and Shota and Trigger Zero run up and hug him, and they're like, "It's okay, man, it's okay." So you kind of wonder what was going through his head at that point.
What was the next map?
You can tell that he really wanted this when he was quite loud.
Pearl? Oh, Lotus. Pearl's the starter.
Yeah, I mean, I think both these teams feeling the pressure. This is
Haven't seen Lotus from ZETA, and we saw it from DFM against T1. So do we feel like we're up there with the ZETA stocks now? They haven't had to show Lotus.
So many interesting plays here.
They hadn't had to show Bind. ZETA Division in this video just haven't had to show the maps. So
we wanted to look
it'll be interesting.
in particular Eco.
I know how good
he was playing on the waylay. As mentioned before, he was really the key to a lot of these defensive rounds. You see him getting quite aggressive. They have a lot of set plays designed around the waylay. You have the guiding light to go forward. You have the crunch in the middle of the map where he's able to throw out the saturate. He was just everywhere, and he's such an impressive force on the defense.
We'll figure it out.
He's been fine so far in stage one, but no, you know, nothing to write home about. He really steps up today, which is what you want to see if you're going to be running waylay. You know, before we
getting tired.
You have to have impact on the other side. Akame, this is his first time on the Neon, and
I don't think it helps that I was in the city 3 days in a row this week with some really big days for work and really big frustrations as well, I might add. And now, like, all of the things I did this morning into the watch party, man's exhausted.
I think in this meta though, this is definitely
I don't know if I'll watch party tomorrow just from how bloody exhausted I am. So you'll have to forgive me if I choose not to for tomorrow. Oh, look at the games though. Far out. RRQ T1, Nongshim Genji. Oh, I really want to watch party that.
I just love the scrappiness from them in so many of these rounds. We do have some, you know, interesting plays that we mentioned. Like you were pointing out a certain Viper wall that was a little bit on the unusual side.
Yeah, both these teams opting to kind of go away from the default at times.
Yeah, where are we? The watch part, the walls there. They do this one, and then the TP one. They're the normal three.
To see this slanted diagonal wall, Pilsky.
Yeah, we do. I mean, they use it to be able to go for one of those explosive executes that you would often see.
No, you're all good, Steven. You're all good. Yeah, so for reference, because I just started the new job, right? I replaced one guy, and I'm getting a handover from another guy. Well, in the period where I was waiting, like finishing up on my previous job to start the new one, he also decided to give in his notice.
So let's just talk about these walls a little bit more. The old school style
so he's now gone, and I got about a week of a handover that wasn't even a week because of how many meetings he got roped into.
Where you're able to kind of challenge if there's a player on the top truck angle on this right-hand side.
He's drawing and it's not showing.
The other goal of it, of course, is to be able to
use the other one because it's not showing.
You want to be able to insert your Viper all the way up,
there
right down into lamps, if that is a possibility.
So I've taken over one person's role that they really should have had. So this role they should have 3 people on, right? Ideally. They had 2 previously and they wanted to hire a 3rd. So I've replaced one guy that left 2 of us, and he's hoping for another person. Now that he's gone, now it's just me. So I'm gonna have to do 3 people's work. In a very, very large system that I've had, like, let's call it less than a week of handover. I am going to be feeling very, very under pressure and very frustrated. And they've been telling me that I can get the support, but I don't know. It's going to be quite stressful, I feel.
The attackers to be able to push you off of it and you just gate crash away.
So let's see how next week goes. I'm literally just gonna have to tell them, like, when I get frustrated, I'm just gonna have to say, guys, I got less than a week of handover. Like, you're gonna have to cut me some slack. I'm trying. You're gonna have to just change your expectations on this.
But when you deny that info line and they can't,
because if they make me feel way too much pressure, I will collapse.
You actually pressure the defense into looking for information a little bit more
aggressively. Not much harder there, but you should bully someone to be lucky. Problem is, I kind of can't, Steven, because there's no one else in the same role that's there, right? They're gonna be hiring someone, but that might take 2 months.
That area was like a lot of clashes that happened there. You know, that went the way of ZETA.
It's gonna be crazy
because, you know, as we mentioned, like, we keep praising ZETA for, like, these rounds that they're able to.
So I feel like I'm gonna have to do some
what we brought up
research tomorrow probably to learn some of the technologies. Because I got hired on the expectation that I'd be working on this singular platform, and now I'm going to have to take over, like, the platform, but also other things surrounding it that I've never done before. So I have to learn that and also figure out the intricacies of how they've set up the platform and how they've set up all the bits and bobs in it.
How sad were we looking at
so,
just not the May that we're used to seeing. I think this game is
it's going to be a lot.
For this DFM roster to
it's going to be a lot.
To right this
look, when I get to learn learn all of it and understand it, it's going to be fantastic. Like, I'm going to be so knowledgeable. But it's just going to be a slog to figure out in the first few weeks, months, you know? Like, the guy that's been there for 4 years, the guy that's trained me for 1 week of handover, right? Essentially, he said it's going to take you 6 months to really learn it if I was beside you. Well, now he's not even beside me, right? So it's going to be kind of crazy. But it's not his fault either. Like, he got an opportunity to go elsewhere. You can't blame him, you know? I mean, you can try, but it's not his fault. If he's screaming into the void and they're not doing things on his recommendation, then, you know, what can you say? All right, let's run the ad for 60 seconds so no one gets a timeout. No one gets an ad when they join. I think you meant to do 180, like 3 minutes for 1 hour, but it's fine. Just remind me when we go into halftime. Matters was fault, exactly.
So worried, and it's not.
Exactly.
It is double duelist
ZETA.
with that raise
Fade, Whaley, Omen, Neon, Viper.
Yeah, I mean, stylistic differences are that it is, Raze instead of the Waylay in this case for both of these teams, and then, of course, double.
So, the comp that ZETA Division are playing is the comp that FPX and Tech run over in China. It's a comp as well that a lot of teams do play with swapping out for like a Killjoy or a Vice in the pool as well. What DFM are running is what Gen G, KRX, MIBR, BBL runs, so it's a pretty decently known comp. See what they can pull from DFM, pull from Gen G and pull from KRX. So DFM
could run away with this one. We are stepping into Lotus.
There's going to be some adjustments, of course, because ZETA Division have not shown their Lotus yet, so there's going to be some cheekiness available here, you would assume.
This Lotus has to be the turning point, changing up the tides for this squad. They want to push this all the way to that third and final map. The chance, once again, getting it the best over ZETA Division.
Let's see.
Had to be feeling so good that first half of that bind, but what a rewrite from ZETA. Now have the upper hand.
In terms of the pistols as well, we are currently
pretty concerned.
1-1.
Still going to be dealing with that double duelist. That
Only 1-1
super sharp for ZETA.
Please DFM, you want the third map, Steve? Or you want DFM to just win?
Has some pretty good success with. But to me, this is all about can that Vice slow down?
Can we have the radar, please, Observer? I asked for it for all the
really
analyses
slow this down,
people.
And the Vice has to be in the right
Come
places
on,
at the right
we want to
time.
see where utils are.
See if DFM is pretty well prepped on their map.
Vice over at A for the pistol.
Haunt cleared. No, there's a bit of presence here.
Thorns for the door pop.
That's just K
Archros
damage.
to swing off
just a K damage.
because you don't get
Might
info,
have
remember,
tagged
off
up a
the
little there,
flash anymore.
Here we go. Past the
Oh!
wall.
It's going to be a low
You
there for
didn't get your
Ballman.
team with it.
Rocks back over to
Oh,
safety.
the thorns are good. That really stalls them in there.
Scale forward to the tree.
Buys you 5 seconds of time to get over. Buys time for the smoke to actually land front of sight.
Pulls back away.
And now we go out with Dog. Oh, he's running right click them. Oh my lord.
Akame and Yatsuka want a piece as well.
Did it not good for me? Fair.
Another solid start to the map. As DFM
Could be a flawless pistol here.
themselves in a 5v1 versus Shota.
Remember, guys, you don't win a 1v5. You lose a 5v1.
Should be very well slated. Get that 1-0 start yet again.
He's going to get baited in by the reload, and then Sesh should kill him.
The jump.
Thinks better of it.
Falling for it.
Yatsuka Horn. Yep.
Finds two. And oh my god, nearly gets a third.
Shields.
There,
Shields OP. Shields OP.
That is a nice little
2-0
to find the
in
two, but
the
DFM
pistols.
gets the pistol
Oh no,
all the
sorry,
same.
sorry, not 2-0,
so
2-1.
this is where
2-1 in the pistols.
some of that Vice util we're talking about in the beginning of the map comes into play. That wall slows down this hit, gives DFM the time to get the reinforcements there. A timely smoke from Cess as well to cut off tree to buy that extra little bit of.
So being the map pick
really
of
nicely, the counter flood perfect from
DFM's here.
Some of the smiles
I
returning.
really want to see what they've got on this defensive side.
Haunt out,
changing the Vice util positions, getting a judge in the smoke with the wall front B.
Why the judge here?
Well, Bam, on to shooter zero. But, yeah, there you go. Push forward. Right click's going to be found. Kaide, however, able to find the finisher.
If you can get Kaide here,
up a little bit of ring
good.
around the Rosie into the refract. As
Okay, we're
Absol trying to utilize that judge, but now we're going to be stranded.
Really? Oh, he got out. Wow.
Prowler also forcing Kaide back.
Yeah, that's not the right gun that you want to shoot at that distance.
Plant should still be able to come through. As far as finding some additional
Yeah,
damage,
you got the plant though, ZETA, so I guess you're okay with that.
Rather than the
why
kill
is that
feed.
giving me a notification?
Looking to try to fast track perhaps up to that. No, it will be. Okay, Kaide, who's a little bit further along towards the ultimate, so we'll look to try to get that steel garden. DFM start things off 2-0.
I just get so nervous for teams. You saw this with Varel against T1.
Why a judge lose it?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of went individually there at the end as well for ZETA. After you do so well to get the judge, everything's just one by one.
A little bit of an express delivery return there on the judge.
You can have it back.
We don't want this. Honestly, so respectful, so paced about it. As looking for the dash across, but Rubble controlled firmly in the hands of DFM.
Actually make a lime milk. Blech.
Now that judge slotted up just here outside of a lobby.
To be fair, I feel like I know why I'm getting a headache.
Scattering to the winds.
Because I've had a significant amount of caffeine today and not a lot of food.
DP across, another check going to be coming
Oh,
through.
that's
What a
so
peak timing from Absol.
cheeky through the wall.
Absolutely sparing Sugar Zero the blushes. Keeps him protected.
This bonus round is not too crash hot for DFM, by the way, either. Two stingers, a judge, a sheriff. How much are they playing outside of the site? Not too much. Just Shota.
Bunch of Spectres and a judge and a sheriff for Yatsuka. Here we go.
Prowler forward, the judge not finding purchase. XDL striking down.
Oh, he saw his feet? No, he didn't see his feet.
Spotted either. Spam out. Absol does take some damage and swing in from
kill.
The Spectre still doing
5
wonders
HP
for him,
for
but says
Cess.
down to 5 HP.
He's still got a kill. Oh my
Okay,
lord, how's he done
another
that?
Are going to be upgraded. Now suddenly it's Shota once again.
Bro, get on it. You just wasted a fair amount of seconds, Cess.
May is reading this rewrap pretty
Oh,
damn well. Now,
May just, yeah, he's got it. He got the defuse. Wow.
Shota should be able to clean up
Stolen
the
bonus round for DFM.
5-3K, but cannot stop DFM.
I mean, we saw this in the last map as well, right? With the 5-0
The
start.
desk was calling for it. They wanted to see May start to step up.
How
He
did
does
Cess
right
on
here.
5 HP
What a
get
nice
that
little
kill, though,
play
man?
to counter the wall, but then they shut down the judge, and you think, okay, GG. Oh, he catches him while he's still in the smoke.
Like, this is crazy on an eco.
Nice, aggressive play.
That's absolutely crazy. Nice.
All right, well, they get another bonus to
Hey,
start.
Rubble fight.
Can they keep this up? Ooh, Nico takes some damage.
The dash forward immediately has to refract.
And there's no vice set up in the tree, though, this time, so ZETA Division are rapidly able to draw out a lot of this utility.
Well poised.
There.
Beaten batter ZETA. Back away from
Wouldn't mind them seeing get in the door. Breakable room.
Really far forward here.
As Kaede, but knowing if they break open that door, there could be a shotgun or a stinger.
Tim's got him corralled for now.
What does he choose to do? Yeah, hold the long line. Nice.
Right into Kaede. How about a third?
Kind of wish the Observer switched a little bit earlier to that position, knowing that that was going to come, but again, that's just not knowing the game, right? Good start for DFM. Gun round now for ZETA. Do we have a timeout before going into it or not? I kind of wouldn't mind seeing a timeout because you're gonna have to go against the two ultis, Still Guard and Showstopper. Could be quite scary here.
Crosshair placement. There it is.
Also with this kill, May now has the Showstopper online going into the next round.
So you do some real damage here, can DFM.
Something else to cheer for.
Alright, that is the timeout.
I do have to call back to the previous map and say that it is it's actually an affront that we didn't get to see the ZETA Watch Party.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
When they
we didn't
started,
get
like,
to see the ZETA one.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, we gotta be seeing that.
This is a travesty. Biblical proportions.
Who's Travis T?
Whatever
I've not shaken his hand before.
Curious to see what the changes are going to be, but yeah, again, so far DFM is playing this comp really nicely. They have a great idea on how to stall things out to get their players to rotate into positions to shut down these hits before they can ever really formulate. So now do you kind of just
the good thing about like this being a big Japanese versus Japanese one as well is even in the arena, there's going to be a lot of Japanese fans because it's a cheap flight from Japan to Korea. Yeah, people could just get in, I'm pretty sure.
That looks nice.
All right, timeout utilized by ZETA Division. Let's see if they can get on the board here. Getting close towards their own ults is going to be pretty nice too, considering Absol, Shota, and XTL are all one away.
It's going to be Cess on the side of the map for now. Slow creep up. Eco, the dash at the ready.
Prowler
trying
through.
to lead the charge. Just fishing for any kind of contact that he can get. Dodges the saturate. TP's back over towards
Nice. You can play retake here because of the Steel Garden showstopper, but you do have to remember Steel Garden placement. Back of sight doesn't get hit by it. That's really nice timing. And now the showstopper, double. It's fine that you died. That doesn't matter. Oh, this is gonna be crazy for ZETA now. Like Kaide, does he even consider using the ult? No. Doesn't matter. They know where XTL is. Only one. And there was a timeout just used by ZETA.
Maintaining this win streak now, 5-0. We're sticking to the same script.
So that means
this is where ZETA found their first round wins, but
these, right?
The economy where it's at, I don't suspect that that's going to be the case.
If you want the ZETA Copium, you have Absol with the overdrive.
True.
For the next round. That's where you're at. But again, a big round. Ult cycles, really nice for DFM there. Having that showstopper to put them back onto an eco.
I mean, you got the Nightfall overdrive. It's generally a really good combo. But as soon as you see the Vice at the C site, you shouldn't use them. You know it's going to generally be the site with only one player there, right? So... Oh, we're just doing the exact same thing again. Waylay in, TP through, wall goes down, Neon follows through Thorns. That is the most telegraphed C hit that you could ever see and expect, and DFM just play it the way that it should be played for the ante. Nicely done. My milk was good. Fair.
Look at some of these scores at the moment. We'll find a straight connection to that box, but it's not enough to kill. 0-6-1, 0-6-3 for Sugar Zero and Eco. Two players that were having big performances for ZETA on that opening map, needing to find their footing. Sees towards the water, known to be grabbed, May on the angle.
Yeah, very easy hold. Do you consider using
flawless though
another timeout as ZETA?
The 6-0 start, going above and beyond what they were able to achieve at the start of Bind.
I mean, Eco and Sugar Zero are both 0 kills, FYI.
Anticipating that, again, there's going to be that bypass of the Vice Wall with the Omen and the speedy
the Bucky
duelist.
Tagged Akame.
So Kaide's going to play a little bit further back and has the Thorns as well behind the wall. So if they might get stuck down there, he can worry about that ramp position instead. Now you have the Steel Garden for this round. Play some powerful retake. Wow, I was worried for Cess there for a second. He had turned away, and some ZETA players were challenging that angle, but no contact early. DFM hard commits to the other side.
Still got the Nightfall and Overdrive on ZETA's side too. Eco now one away from Convergent Pass.
Well, they will get the Steel Garden out. Quick exit as well.
Steel Garden just feels useless nowadays in terms of its actual collection impact. It is literally just to do what Killjoy Lockdown does. Force them out. Like, it's not even removing their guns anymore. It's just making them get out of the circle. Expand that domain. Yeet them out. Needed. Needed kill. So now it's just what? Eco on 0 kills?
Pivot back into A, but DFM still do have numbers in the right spot. Slide across, Akame going to be spotted. May as well.
Oh, nice get out. Oh, Yardscar walls down. Oh, okay.
Now it's 30 seconds remaining.
I like the double door play for the tree, but they're going into the B site.
Will go through. Going to be connecting on a Kaide.
Dude, they're just not even aware. Where are you looking, fellas? Where are you looking? Oh my.
It's just going to be the Akame show. He cleans up 3.
Think still gun feels stronger on lower level play. A pro running a decent pistol is still a threat. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
7-0.
DFM just continuing on the
Okay.
warpath.
DFM is 7-0 and Eco is 0-7.
Overwhelmed a little bit. I think he was just hoping
dude, he's just looking like he's just gonna know it is.
I think he was anticipating that ZETA was going to take advantage of the open
No
space that
audio.
DFM had left on the
And
scene.
what? That wasn't. That wasn't even like a nightfall or anything from Yatska, by the way. Eco just didn't expect them to push through the door.
Well,
this round's
this is not
probably done
easier.
as well. This.
No.
Flash out, push forward, Trigger Zero dead, XDL gone.
Dare I say, the way that this is going.
Nope.
Dare I say.
8-0.
Sorry.
Could we be in for a 13-0?
Doing so good right now.
Oh, it's pretty painful. At least I have Akame.
True. Akame's having a pretty solid day.
I mean, if anyone took Haide as well, doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, Akame, you know, used to be a primary duelist player when he was over on Reject, so too surprising to see him.
Then in 2, you reckon?
Kaide on the Vice, man. He is so well drilled. I mean, the way he's placing his util and playing off of it.
All right, we'll see. What 2 rounds do they get, Skinny?
Big reveal. Absol dead. Took a little while, but Akame.
Dude, you just scanned 3 members of DFM and you didn't get a single one of them as ZETA.
Strikes him down. XCL with one to trade as things continue to get very messy, very scrappy.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. Hey, Eco's on the board. He's got 2 kills here.
Zico, his first 2
now,
kills of this map found, taps the door.
Taking bets, Kaide or Eco?
He's gonna just go ahead and pump the brakes.
Pistol in there, he's got the pistol in there. Yeah.
Around the back, Kaide situated at stairs.
Yeah, he can play this little pivot position between A and B, has the wall at C. There's the long rotate from Eco. Gonna go for B for now, maybe. Nice little play by Yatsuka there to dodge the convergent paths and catch ZETA off guard.
I think it's just Eco has no idea, no clue
I
whatsoever.
feel like as Eco, you've got to pop your refract before you go for the plant to at least try and give yourself a chance to get out, no? Otherwise, you're clearing every single corner, and then you do use it for the fight later.
Yeah, could be a drop. He has no idea.
Yeah, he does use it. All right, so he goes for the plant, and then he can get out and catch him. But imagine if he TP's back up, and then he gets caught by Kaide. That would have been crazy.
Now, refract is gone.
And the thing is, for Kaide now on this Vice, the flash doesn't give you the awareness, remember?
Into the corner. Kaide none the wiser.
Open plant, tree, drop, tower. Or top, rather.
They're just missing each other.
Oh, dude. He's got to clear this hard. He's actually got to...
Oh,
okay. Eco wins.
There is timing to be found for Eco.
It's the rounds. No crowd spoil. Everyone's got their headsets on correctly. We like to see that.
I think should be considered a clutch to get ZETA Division their first round win.
Oh, my. Just the early reveal. Looked like maybe. Yeah.
I mean, I know that Akame. I know that Akame is like waiting to clear a fade eye, but it looks just, the weather's just so lovely. Oh, hey, look. Absol's over there. I should kill him.
Yeah. Maybe I should shoot him. Bail my teammates out a little bit. Absol still sitting on an overdrive. Shota has the pit. May has another showstopper.
Kaide's got one away from his ult again.
Change up in the
3
default
for
here
DFM.
Leaving just Kaide on A with that util.
Oh, I think he saw him, right?
Not going to be fooled by that. But Kaide, when is he going to challenge? If
I do still think it was a required thing for Vice to get rid of the sound cue confirmation on the Arcros. Like, they're a sentinel, right? They shouldn't be able to get that full confirmed info off it. But at the same time, turret gives info. Cypher camera gives info when you check it. Interceptor zaps all the util, it's a bit different. Chamber has the TP, it's a bit different. So it's like for the Vice, the shear gives the full info, right? So the flash is like understandable that it shouldn't give you confirmation on info.
Where that showstopper could be.
Ball's broken.
It busted if it does give info. Okay, so there was 20 minutes ago. Did ya? Oh, I actually missed it. Good TP distraction. Yeah, using the steel garden here is good. Pistols. Do they have shorties? Oh. No, there's not a shorty. There you go. Seth heard it. Or said it. Now the ulti's gone. Do you push the pit? It would have been nice if you pushed the pit there when he was going for the reload. Good trades. Nice. Very nice DFM. Very nice. Yeah, us two, I was having exactly what you said. Yeah, fair. I mean, there's always going to be balancing conundrums in this game, right? Like, legitimately always.
Keep it slammed shut. 8-round deficit.
It's just the way that a live service, tactical, character-based FPS game goes.
More well prepared here.
Always gonna be a thing.
Steel guarded nicely to corral them into that pit. Come from a bunch of different angles. God,
dude, the fact that they dodged the rocket too is crazy.
Unfortunate one. Yeah, I mean,
oh, they pinged him.
Today.
My God.
Did you see that? They actually pinged that corner as well as being possible. Not bad.
The difference maker.
Absolutely.
To close out the round, so big one to be found by Akame.
You got to see these next two rounds from ZETA. Honestly, you've got to see it.
Space, I guess.
Get close to the site, overdrive in. You can get XDL the orb first, getting closer to the nightfall, but oh yeah, we're just jumping around the corner and not expecting May to do that. You can paint shells this too. Well, now they have to dodge the paint shells straight into the crosshairs of Akame.
Spraying down the remainders.
Mr. Akame go kill. Akame go kill.
Who are looking to make this an 11-1 half.
Steven, are you happy we're gonna get the
Was it being banned and I just don't remember?
the third map? Oh, I thought this might be a little bit more competitive though. Not gonna be real.
That's right.
Not gonna be real. Not gonna lie. Gonna be real. Very happy.
I mean, have we given a? I mean, melee, have we given one to him?
I don't know how I feel about
the maze because ZETA is
Pearl though.
The maze. Yeah, I like that. That's
Being
good.
the third. You're eating good food? Hell yeah.
They don't know which way is up at the moment.
I bought 2 pies from Patty's as well, and I was putting them in the freezer. One of them feels heavy, and one of them feels very light.
Oh boy.
I don't want to say that I think that pie has no innards in it, but I have a feeling that the pie might not have any innards in it with how light it is.
Coming through, but push out.
And I'm going to be very sad if that's the case.
Before getting taken down on the reswing, no XDL. Gonna bring it back into a 2v2. Now need to try to clutch it up.
Yatska?
Cess will fall.
Oh, he jumped up. Unlucky. 10-2. They give themselves like 1 extra round of breathing room. But the pistol round is still gonna be required.
Absolutely. Overall, there.
What's the half-loss skins?
Really good defensive setups. They have great.
My pie has no innards. It's a
one-dimensional.
What is it? It's a beef bacon cheese traveler pie, I think. Because I went to the the Patty's outlet, right?
This time around, though, have that nightfall available.
I think that's what's in it.
SDL able to put it to good use.
It might just be pastry.
Use those tethers. Keep the other players
Some of the food that I got from the Patty's today. I mainly went because of the cookie dough bites that I really liked, and I only bought 1 bag. I went and bought like a lot more bags, and then some other bits and bobs. I mainly went for my sister and my brother-in-law though. They wanted a bunch of stuff. Another oven stream. I was going to get more of the meatballs, but then I remembered like I don't actually have freezer room to buy them.
No.
And for the price of them, the oven cook time and the eventual taste in the end, I just thought, you know what? Not really worth buying them again because I could buy something else from there and it would be a lot better. So I got like a bag of mac and cheese bites. I could have got the chicken nugget bites as well, but I chose not to. I got some like ravioli. I got some bolognese.
The right place, the right time,
I got a
right
couple
decisions.
of traveler pies. I got 8 bags of the cookie dough bites, so
XDL, and you got it.
not bad there.
At least.
And I've still got a lot of the other stuff that I got last time. Like I've still got some lasagnas, I've still got some mac and cheese, I've still got the bolognese sauces to have with some pasta when I cook that. I've got so many of the apple pies and apple crumble pies still. The cheesecakes. The pasta. Like the cheesy pasta. Beans and broccoli and chicken, something. Chicken cheese, something like that. The good one. So, my freezer's still good and full. Oh, is this going to be 3-1 in pistols?
Alongside Shota, another pink shell is going to be layered in, and Shota this time cannot find a second.
3-1
11-2.
in pistols.
DFM are looking to dominate and quickly take this one over to
I don't know what diet anymore. I mean,
there.
a lot of those foods are like diet friendly as well.
They've got a couple
The
players trapped in
the ravioli and the bolognese are like Weight Watchers type ones.
Really nice.
Because Paddy's owns them, and 4 and 20 pies as well.
Confidence to scale up that rope, but
so
goes for it.
it's good.
Yeah.
Is good.
Great on the fly decision making.
The amount of apple pies they had was absolutely absurd though. They had like 10 freezers full.
Difference maker.
There was a lot of Kranskis as well. A lot of the mac and cheese bites, a lot of the chicken nugget bites.
Surprising given the scoreline, but
I didn't end up getting any of like the beef and wine pies. I was tempted, but they were too pricey still. Couldn't be bothered. I want a cheap shop, you know. I was buying like $2.50 things and $3 things or $7 things that were like normally at the shops $7 or $15 and stuff like this, like less than half price. Good deals, you know. Shop frugal, where it tastes decent enough, and I'm a happy camper, you know. Save the money for car parts, for house things, you know. Food is not really a priority on my list of life. Not until maybe I get a girlfriend and then I actually have to cook properly again.
Just gonna try to tuck in around this corner. Yeah, I would push that after hearing that Marshall shot.
Ooh. Pineapple ramen chicken. That does sound good, Flamin. That does sound good. Should have won. This is very well may be a 13-2. Depends how the bonus round goes. This is going to be
for the moment 3 players surviving.
10 chances.
Up to match point, mate. Looks like he might go for a little bit of blood. And, no, it's going to be his blood that's spilled. The round is theirs all the same. A little bit loose in the play, but
10 chances for DFM to win.
Yeah, you gotta hope that that's something that'll come back.
That is a bit of a doozy here, Zeta.
It is what it is. May just feeling it.
Oh, that does sound good, Flamin. Damn. That sounds really good.
KRX versus Team Liquid.
Yep.
You should be fine.
Yeah. Well, this is just gonna be a mound fight off the rip. Another judge for Akame. Opts to invest in it.
And this bonus round go DFM's way. I mean, at this point, like, you kind of do wish that the map... Oh, Absol with the transfer. Wait. Hold. Hold. He just has no idea. This is the problem where as Cess, though, you feel paranoid as hell that you don't know where Shota is. So it's like, where do you think? Also, for Zeta, you kind of do just hope that this map is done, and then you just forget about it and reset to Pearl. Like, if you come back 7, 8 rounds in a row and then lose, that'll feel so much worse than just getting smacked. Dude, if you do an open plant here, Cess, and like,
this season.
Wrap around.
Seth could go wherever the hell he wants.
True that.
40,
He could go to A if he wanted to.
I mean, he's gonna clear back C. Does he just keep going, or does he plan?
Shadows traveling.
Oh, he's gonna see him. He saw him. Oh!
Okay, Shota will have the shot.
Alrighty.
ZETA.
So that's a costly bonus round, though. Look at the damage delivered.
DFM to get the bonus conversion finished, but
9.
which is one player surviving.
So much damage.
He's going to be very shaky. Show me Seth. Yep, this is good.
Kinda unlucky, yeah.
Now show me Seth. There we go.
Nice.
Woo. Very nice.
Very nice.
That's just one win between. Otherwise, two very crisp kills.
Alrighty.
It's gonna take a lot more.
Lots of light shields. Although this is a bit of a willy-nilly half buy from DFM.
In the hands of Akame.
So we'll see how this goes. Slide with the judge. No slide. Yeah, I can see DFM winning here. They picked the correct site. Only the one member here is Shota.
Through the poison orb, is able to come away with one, but Akame, of course, just
go, dude! Somebody grab that judge. Thank you. Can we double up at top though? If you're gonna go there, May.
Akame can get the overdrive here.
Oh.
With the up and over, has he noted him?
Oh yeah, Kame was feeling antsy to go for that. You just know. That doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's a judge. It's a judge. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. He doesn't know where Kaide ran. Now he knows.
Checking the tree. Looking for the hole.
Oh
man! What a bailout! One player surviving yet again. ZETA division. Defuse it.
Imagine if he just doesn't defuse.
I was like, don't lose it like that.
Imagine if he just said, you know what? You should have got the kill. I won't defuse. Have it. Fine. I give in. I commit seppuku. Done.
Absol, sometimes, man, he's so explosive. Nice little play by Shota there to dodge some of that util. But,
yeah, the jump there is nice because normally they'd aim at the head, but I mean, he did land.
I know this was
anyways.
curtains, but then Absol just had an overdrive of his own and gripped it.
Bro, why do we see the DFM watch party when ZETA wins the round? Go to the ZETA watch party. We have not done this. Oh yeah, that's an all 5 scan.
8 chances, chat. As a showstopper.
8 chances indeed.
Clearing out the entirety of this A site.
Well, he nearly got him.
On the
Kame's turn now with the overdrive.
Spike already in play.
Judge again. It's a really nice nightfall. That buys so much time. It makes you so scared that the judge is around the corner. Or the nightfall's there. That's good paranoia.
Has to slide away, but May has the peak. Sugar Zero dead, but Akame gonna be traded out. Eco.
Okay.
Kill.
Kill May. Another one gets paint shells.
A little bit of damage gonna be suffered.
Absol's really bailing them out, but it
found himself too.
Yeah, it doesn't
sliding
matter.
forward.
Hide. Hide.
Down onto him. Now he's all alone, and Shota.
All right.
He will find the cleanup.
It's another one for ZETA.
One player surviving, and another round over to ZETA.
7 now.
I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here.
ZETA division.
From Vors and Melophobia. Just to calm him down a little bit.
7.
These post plants are getting a little too too spicy.
I think this deserves a Lamington break. What do you think?
Go away, go away, go away. Jeez Louise, man. Absol is just feeling it today.
You're fired up.
Let's go again. That's what he said.
Make me proud.
Say, can they get a round win with more than one player? That's my question.
It's because I brought some Lamington packs for the farewell for the guy that trained me, right? And there was so much food there that they never just got eaten. So I just took them home.
The tap, he just gets an angle through the door gap and able to find
It's a
that
nice
kill.
shot.
Eco,
Remember, Eco started 0 and 7. Now he's on 7.
Meanwhile, he does push forward. He finds Akame as XDL storming forward into B main, and my God, they may have just done it, and they have.
6.
XDL comes up with the goods. ZETA division. 6 more to go to take this in OT. It still feels impossible.
Who needs a weapon?
However,
still very doable. where you got to be concerned here.
Could you imagine if ZETA reverses this and wins in overtime?
Like to see that clock stop.
Oh, could you imagine?
It's getting a little out of control.
Could you imagine?
Oh.
Dude, why a lamp?
What?
What, Eco?
That is bonkers, Eco.
I mean, the Eco's coming online.
Guys, how good are Lamingtons, by the way?
Even Absol.
I mean, you know, even if it's not
The Aussie food.
Manage to push it into OT. You just want to have them fired up from the outset on Pearl.
Right.
I'd say that it's a map that they have not shown at all this year.
Right.
There are some good ultis here for ZETA as well.
Examples from DFM who have been, you know,
Just 2 for DFM.
Playing what? So there's some tape to be studied there. So ZETA maybe have some
They're
tricks
good.
up their
They
sleeve,
are skinny.
but don't really know what to expect.
I was saying earlier, I was trying to think of like the Lamington place that I keep getting ads for on Instagram. But it might be like a sponge company. I can't remember. They have like a big slab and then they slice it and they like pull them apart and they all go whoop, and then they package them. And the guy that does the announcing sounds like TDM Jesus.
21, 13, and 5.
He's pretty good.
Again, second map ever on this character. The first one was Bind, and he was also still kind of frying there.
Oh, he's seen him.
Quick TP.
This might be it, folks.
Seems like this is relatively red, especially now that the paranoia
As
flies.
the piggy
No
said,
Gnomon is in
that's
D,
all,
but shows
folks.
zero.
Ah.
Might be in doo-doo, but okay, here comes the peel. Absol arriving, sliding forward, takes a little while,
Bang.
eventually finds a
Never
kill.
mind.
Go catch
We're
his
holding.
bang.
Ooh.
Zero eventually will fall. A quick check for the Seal Guard is going to be invested.
Only the Waylay can do that.
Alpha will still lose his weapon.
Yeah, don't tempt fate. Oi.
No one's playing forward. XCL, I think, is out into the open.
Okay.
So still here, and Kaide now dead.
Are we just wasting time, guys? Are we wasting rounds? A DFM just gonna recognize, oh yeah, let's just win now.
It's a 2v3. Try to bring this one to an end, but Yatsuka now. Last one standing to dive
To be
in.
fair,
Shorty will get it done.
it would be
finds
the
a
most
3K.
DFM
Zeta find a
thing
7th round win.
to be
5
12-2
now in a
up
row.
and lose. At that point,
Again, you're not really.
would the
just
faith
going for
that
these set
Paperthin
executions
has
DFM.
as the captain of the
Try a
ship
different site, basically.
permanently
Timeout
go
was
down
to
with the
cook
ship?
This round up, you know.
If DFM
Zeta's
lose this,
playing really, really well. and
is
their defender side
Clinton's
too.
ship
And their anchors
gone.
are just so elusive. I don't know what you're doing here, Assess. Like, I don't know. Trying to create that extra angle, of course, but with that neon there, Zeta can react so fast. And again,
These
you're
are the
not really trying
real
to push and pull the
questions.
map here. So Zeta can just commit, go for these fast
5?
rotates. You got to change it up, man.
And you start letting things like this happen. This is where, you know, shakes up your mental, it becomes a compounding issue.
Right.
Round over round that you end up giving back over to Zeta.
I don't know if they disband Scheming.
They've got all the confidence in the world trying to go back into what worked on Bind.
Brand new sentence.
Here we go. Get the saturate out.
Over the top. Saturate
Oh,
setup is gonna be
it's
Andre.
done.
Looking to
It's
deliver the
done.
end of this map. Finds 2. May gets 1.
Wait, you only mark 1 though.
It is an explosive
The
start
other
to the
agents
end
can't
here.
run that fast
Oh,
into
he
the
just
C
sold it
site,
with a relay
mate.
bolt. Really nice.
XTL, you hit 1 with your ult. They can't run in that fast to the C site. You have to recognize, oh, they went elsewhere.
Bring this map to its end.
What do you got for us here, Shota? Anything?
Spike planted.
Anything? He is here early, technically.
Should.
Feels like you have to. About to peek into the angle. Kaide can be spotted. He's gonna try to
Oh,
find
bro.
space.
Oh.
Nearly gets flashed up, but okay. Pit now going to be invested. Paint shells.
Reload and
Get let
molly.
loose. Snake bite on the corner. Shota with a tap, just trying to bait out some more. Satchel's flying, sees sent XTL, trying to take point. The boom bot to be cleared first and foremost. The Hawk gone.
It's so awkward, bro. It's
to
so
find him. The
awkward.
sign for
13-7.
Nakame
Okay.
started off this round,
We get map
and
3.
he will finish it. A
We get map 3.
3K.
There we go.
Hit the 13
Steven's happy,
and 7
everyone.
scoreline.
We
DFM
Gucci.
Finally.
We are
stopping
Gucci.
Zeta in their tracks.
We get Pearl.
They will send us the distance.
A doo-doo map.
Yeah, a masterful defender.
Which again, ZETA Division hasn't shown. ZETA has not shown all 3 maps today, by the way.
DFM continues to be strong in that regard, going over to Pearl, a map they had been picking.
They've shown Fracture and Split in the last series. Both of them.
We're just gonna go back to what we saw against
They've
T1.
not needed to show anything.
Wait and see.
DFM went into overtime versus T1 and they lost to Full Sense 13-6. Not a strong map for DFM.
Some impressive Neon plays like on both sides of the coin,
map.
and
this
goes
gonna be
pretty
interesting.
solid on the waylay at times. Kaide was nuts.
Pearl, hey?
My word.
Pearl.
Keep that up.
Oh, nice. Love maps that I hate to play on. Oh, really, Steven? What is your favorite map, by the way? Pretty sure everyone knows mine.
A hell of a lot more to feel good about here for DFM compared to that opening map, but said familiar territory with the Pearl, but I actually do think that we're going to be seeing changes coming through.
We should see changes.
Given the way that Akume's playing this Neon, I'm not going to be shocked if we go into that map and he's still going to be playing it. So
Breeze, I do like the current Breeze. I think Bind is probably my favorite map. Ascent is probably like tied, maybe, because of KO being my agent of choice.
Yeah. I think it makes a lot of sense right now. This seems to be a better iteration than what we've seen from them so far this game.
All right, well, plenty to break down, so let's go ahead and send this back over to the analyst desk.
Lots indeed to break down, and I actually thought ZETA Division, they were getting a little bit of a comeback was happening right there, but DFM managed to close
yeah, because the amount of like pop flashes and stuff that I can do, right?
Big fight from
and
ZETA
cross map blades.
DFM though, on Lotus, I mean, where have we seen this before?
Set up team.
Yeah,
I'm a
they were
nerd.
sweating a little bit
I'm a good
there,
nerd.
for sure, no doubt. 12
good nerd.
All the way to
all nerds are good. Let's be
13-7.
real.
That is a hell of a run
Nerds are
ZETA
passionate.
Division. But ultimately, that first half, DFM just did way too much. They ran away with it. I think Akume on this Neon as well. This double duelist pairing. This is clearly what it was supposed to be now. All cylinders firing for this DFM team.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 3-lane map, and I think at the end of the day,
Passionate
you've seen
nerds.
even going back
I'll
to
be
like
back
that vintage
in a moment.
CG comp where
I'm
you
gonna stretch my
like
legs.
the solo raise. C is such a retake
And,
on this map, and I think that
then we can
DFM
get
really
sorted
used
for
that
map
to their
number
advantage
3.
With the double duelist,
Be
you
back in a
have a
second.
lot of
I might run the
high
ad as
percentage
well,
utility that can clear out some of
just so
those
we don't get
angles on
anything
C,
for
and
the
you're gonna
next
see how that kind of helped their
series.
game
I'll do
plan
the long
on
one now.
defense, but this very much seems to be the 1-2 punch for DFM right now.
Akame made
Akume and
25
May,
kills,
it's
by the
what
way.
used
May
to be a
22.
recipe for
Damn,
success
son.
before they picked up actually Kaide and Yatsuka coming into the team,
Yeah.
and now it seems like they're backing them as the premium double duelist pairing, and it seems to be working wonders for them. I think Absol had a couple of things to say after a very quiet start to this game in that second half, but ZETA dug themselves far too big of a hole to actually show just how good their defense was.
Yeah, the DFM just did too much there in the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think that's the thing. Like, absolutely, he was sat there on 3 kills for the longest time. Yes, he activates, but it's too little too late. I think the only positive you take away from this is ZETA is ultimately you did show some fight back in the end. It's not like it was an entire whitewash. You showed that you can still compete. It wasn't just a complete blowout. So I just need to see them bring some good mental into map 3, which is going to be Pearl. So there's going to be a lot to expect from both teams with that.
Yeah, no, towards the end there, you actually saw ZETA Division. They were actually getting hyped up there, and it got me believing in that comeback. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe this can happen. But when we look back to how these two teams perform on Lotus, you were kind of getting flashbacks, especially when DFM was, getting like so much done in the first half, because this was a very strange map when these two met previously.
Yeah, I mean, flashbacks to what was happening to them the last term. These two teams played on Lotus. I mean, it's weird. I think these domestic matchups tend to lead to lopsided results at times, and I think in that series in particular, you had a 13-1 in the favor of DFM on the first map, and then the second map is a 13-1 on Lotus in the favor of ZETA. I think you're seeing a similar thing in this series where I felt like ZETA were kind of running away with that first map the way they were playing in one of those halves, and then Lotus, you see DFM just come storming out of the gates. I think it's really just up to momentum and who feels like they have a better read. Pearl is going to be a very interesting prospect as well, but I think, like, as I was mentioning before, DFM, it felt like they were just leaving C side open. They didn't care if ZETA went into C on their attacking side, as we'll see in these replays. They were very, very comfortable with the C retake, as it's such a high percentage thing on Lotus.
I mean, I think that's also a big difference between Vice and Viper. I think with C, you can really have a lot of delay. We saw times where they're stuck behind that wall.
I mean, you should never get away with this, though. Akume slides to his death. We're in a 3-on-5. Spectre, and a Sheriff against 5 rifles with the spike down. How do you lose this, bro? Like, honestly, how do you lose this round as ZETA?
Yeah.
This is criminal.
I mean, they have so much belief in their C retake. They kept going back to it time and time again. Making the double with this rocket here just makes it so easy. And I felt like ZETA Division kept walking into the trap. They kept thinking, like, guys, we can win it. But they very rarely did on that C side.
Honestly, it's like the biggest bait in the world. It's like, hey, we're getting on C. Let's go C. Oh, they reticked us. But we got the spike down. Let's go C, guys. Let's go C. Oh, we got retake on. But we got the site. Let's get the spike down on C, boys.
I mean, eventually it will work, right? Surely this time they do something a little bit different, but...
You know what? It did.
Yeah.
To get them their one round at the end. And when they were down 10-1, they went C, they won. XDL, big 3K. Let's go. It works fourth time around.
And it was glorious. And this is why, you know, ZETA has this much energy and this much fans. That's this kind of energy that, you know, they really, really love. But speaking of what's different, by the way, May's performance was vastly different from map 1, which
much better.
You and I were very happy about this.
Yeah, much better. I got him on my team today. Everyone expects big things from May. I think this man feels the weight of a nation on his shoulders, especially in this domestic matchup. Match 1, he was not really present right down at the bottom of the scoreboard. This map, I feel like this is a lot more like the May we've come to expect. He seemed very solid on this race and started putting up much better numbers to help DFM move forward to this map 3.
I mean, I think the Waylay Neon, like a lot of the times you talk about Neon being a space maker, that's when it's paired with a duelist that can frag, like Phoenix or Raze or something like that. But when you pair it with a Waylay, which May is playing a lot of with Akame, by the way, I feel like that's the supportive pairing in the duelist role, and the Neon often ends up being the fragger. And I think you're seeing May on a lot of Waylay at the moment, and it doesn't lend to him actually having particularly big games at times. Instead, he kind of has to be a cog in the system, so to speak. So seeing him back on a vintage agent like the Raze for his, we've seen big games from him on Raze on Split in the past. I think it's a very comfortable agent, so it's great to see him pull it out on Lotus.
I brought cheesecake.
It was good to see him come back from like that.
Damn, I really do just be snacking today.
Might have been slightly different than mine, and going into
I brought cheesecake.
Being able to,
one of the mini ones
kind of
from Patty's.
Because
right.
I was very worried for DFM when
my dad
felt like, you know,
didn't realize you're supposed to cook them first, so he just like grabbed them out of the freezer, put them in the fridge to defrost, and started eating them.
DFM
He didn't realize you had to cook them. He didn't read the box.
Well, this is the thing. We highlighted this in the pre-show. It's been picked twice by DFM this stage. They've been playing this funky double
like, mind you, I've taken a bite out of it. But it's like, it's a mini cheesecake tart. You're supposed to bloody cook the thing.
Given that those are very good teams, but I just don't really like this style for them. They even tried to shift who would play what role.
I mean, to be fair, this is the guy that used to make like Vegemite and cheese sandwiches and kick us outside while he falls asleep on the couch when we're growing up. So.
Not to play Pearl, and now they leave it as the third map decider against a team that's clearly put a lot of prep into it.
I like cheese and Vegemite though, so
that's a big risk given that you're down 0-2.
But he does like the whole fake
nice
cheese,
here.
the plastic wrap cheese, the individual like wrapped square cheese. Hate that shit.
On this Neon, do we
Alright,
stick
agents,
with this
what are we getting?
KO
Good timing, Neon.
And of course, what if ZETA Division got prepared? What are they looking to counter?
I just remembered I have a standing desk. I technically could have been standing.
They're sticking with it. They're sticking with it.
Yep, back on the melee, so they are playing the double Enid and trusting the roles that they were showing previously.
I don't think they're trusting on the roles on this. I reckon that they've just not
very common in this meta. It's going to be Phoenix.
Not prepped this map. The DFM. I reckon they've just not prepped it.
Neon duty, so a little bit of a
ZETA are playing full census comp that Gentlemates and Eternal Fire also run, and of course DFM are running DFM's comp that NRG and Wolves
prefer the ZETA Division comp. DFM, they have to show us some answers. Paper Thin is crying in the casting booth. Let's see if he can keep his cool while he talks us through this.
Well, he better wipe those tears because it is time to step into Pearl, and this is map number 3. We're gonna find out who takes this series. Is it gonna be DFM or is it going to be ZETA Division? Over to you, Achilles, and hopefully the tears are dry on Paper Thin.
Those tears are delicious.
What the hell?
Well, let's go ahead and get into this one.
That's messed up, man.
A map 3 to decide which of these Japanese teams is going to be walking away with their first win of stage 1. And potentially able to net that what feels like final slot in the playoffs.
All right, cast your vote. Who's going to win? Who's going to win?
But
DFM or ZETA? It's also 3-1 in pistols in favor of DFM.
Yesterday,
DFM.
Come down to this series right now. First viewing of Zeta Division on this map this year.
Yeah, so I mean, it's going to be tricky. You're going to be trying to figure some things out on the fly as DFM, and you know, who knows how well rehearsed this is.
You think DFM will get over the line? Yeah. 1 of 3 in pistols. That's a terrible 3, but it kind of looks neat. It's like a sideways M for the melee. Let's see if the melee gets the job done.
I have some concerns about the way they've been
Eco on the Phoenix.
utilizing their util. Interesting to see a
But I feel like it'll be weird and scrappy. Zeta, I love Phoenix on this map came in. I mean, this is what did I say the comp is for Zeta Division? Let me switch back. It's Full Sense and Gentlemates and Eternal Fires.
Being said, gets a spot out there on a main. Not sure if he himself was seeing it. Seems like no.
Although was this the one that KRX played with the
Zeta Division
Phoenix?
Shota gonna be tagged down.
Because they switched away from it last time.
Nicely set up.
I remember.
They're gonna try to just
Where did that recon bolt go? Relay, recon bolt? Relay bolt. Bang.
In the corner.
Not fighting Bayman is odd for pistol with double doors. Yeah, a little bit, but
Sugar Zero coming away with that kill.
You can get the kills. Oh, mate! Hey, trades are good.
Natsuka is there
1 of 4.
to get them over the
1 of 4 in pistols.
4-1 in pistols. DFM once again find the opening round.
Just a really good patience there with the up and over. Get past that kill trip that Syota's trying to play off of, trying to go for the 1 and done. He tries to create that extra angle. Bit mistimed there from him. Good follow-up though from Zeta when they used that haunt to triple swing onto Akame. But May is nasty. Hit some crazy good shots with the Sheriff, and a reveal here onto Sess.
He's not even going to try to play around this one. Just backs away, giving up that space. Absol, however, happy to scale forward with that shorty.
Use the drone here.
Going back to the B side again, I mean, I kind of understand this if you were playing the Phoenix comp, no?
Quick rotations, though, from Zeta.
But yeah, Zeta not going for the double duelist control over at A. They just kind of have the expectation read, perhaps. It's not bad. I definitely want to see Eco farming, though. You got a Phoenix, man. It's still 6 ult points. Like, who was the team that we saw get like 3 ults and 2 ults off on this map? Like, they had 3 ults on defense and 2 on attack or something like that.
Right.
As a Phoenix, like it's bloody crazy if you're proficient in getting the control of the orbs and getting plants and kills here and there. It's like it's nasty. It's like actually nasty.
Launch themselves into the
right? Yeah, exactly. Also, sorry, I'm just gonna mute while I eat too.
Grinder that it did.
Success able to collect that Spectre. So again, weaponry just gonna be carried forward. DFM just dropping the 1 player.
I don't normally eat with my camera on at all. But you know what?
As well, so don't even have to get a rebuy in that regard. So very clean start once more for DFM.
We only got 1 life now to live, yo. Like, just do whatever.
Nova Pulse in there too. Look at all that util right at that exit point.
Pabs Blue Ribbon is teaming up with Grillos to release a pickle-flavored beer.
Sheriff in Assassin's hands. I love to see it because he's been hitting some pretty good shots with it. So
no, I will never do it. What the hell?
I'd like to see have it. While half armor revealing area onto 1 player of Zeta, but this alt orb does give you a little bit of concern.
I mean, I don't really get too much concern from this Zeta one because this is the bonus, right? And it's a pretty strong bonus when you think about things for DFM. Like the Vandal, the Bulldogs. I mean, it's mid. It's mid tier. But they got all the utility. They get that B orb. May's piloting this lead. And if you were getting the A main control earlier on, Eco would already have the Phoenix ult. Like, legitimately, he would have already had the Phoenix ult with what has happened so far. So, I feel like ZETA are fundamentally not playing Pearl defense the way that they should be. But we also have to remember, they've not played Pearl this year. They've dodged it. They've played Fracture and Split. We're seeing this played for the first time for them with this team, this 5, right? This is the first time. They've not had the experience to learn together, but they've also, in my mind, not seen the strengths of the comp that they've stolen from another squad. Copied, stolen, whatever. They are not playing the comp the way that you should play this comp on defense currently. It is woeful.
Does limit the angles of approach for ZETA Division.
Yeah, you have
Once
the
again,
alarm bot.
It's going to be funneled into a hall.
Yeah.
A salvo, a recon dart, if they smoke it, nanos. What do you got for us?
Around the corner, the curveball. Oh, okay, never mind. They do manage to find him, but he gets a shorty out, and Absol's dead. Both duelists now going to be down. Kaide swinging around the back, but
This is so flaccid from ZETA, man.
2v4. A couple weapons grabbed up. Sugar0 bouncing across the boxes, gets caught on the timing, and XDL.
Now you just play for the spike.
Oh, he's just not going to be able to make anything happen.
Yeah, wow.
Another
goes back to the server too
round
for
as
this
it is
map, but yeah.
another opening bonus conversion from DFM.
Oh boy. Oh boy, ZETA.
In that regard.
Pretty impressive. That should be generally
they had the better combat.
A match.
Yeah, much worse ideas. Yeah.
But yeah, this is just a great mid-round into just a really oppressive setup. You have the alarm bot.
Wet paper bag is
outside of the double doors as well. If there was any follow-through after that Nano cleared that trip. And like you said, man.
I love how animated players get, bro.
Exactly.
Always
where
so
ZETA had to come from. And this comp, if you are going through chokes and you give
one day I really want to see a player
with the Astra, with the Tejo,
just one day
going to make an
rage
deal of your team.
like
so I guarantee that's what ZETA's talking about now. Maybe having to reconsider some
maybe not break anything, like punch a hole in the monitor or punch a monitor or something, because they'd get fined, right? Or maybe you do and you just, you know, meme the absolute living daylights out of it. Just whack your monitor, you know?
A little bit longer.
Like, smash the desk, whack your monitor, like, break something. Like if you're trying to clutch to win the thing, you lose. Just go out fighting, you know, just whoop out.
DFM though, keep it up. Like the way you're working the map and all that stuff, that was a great little round.
Did again, going for the stack. Go once again, having a very troublesome start to this map. Sees over the top, not going to be able to find the catch. Speed DFM backing away. Overall, no real contention on the orb. Kaide at the same time.
This is nerve-wracking as a Killjoy.
He's scaling his way forward. As that Phantom flush against the wall. Prowler, however, will suss him out. And on the exits, he'll turn away from him.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Curveball.
Dude, that turret is super annoying for ZETA there. Like, they can't shoot a Kame behind the turret. They're shooting the turret. Gotta hit the headshot.
Using his sound to try to bait a reaction around this orb to see if it's free. No response.
I got this spike.
But going up against an eco, you can go for those risks. Gun should be scooped up by Sugar0 there. So yeah, he gets a Phantom.
I have the spike.
See if he can do some damage with it. And if
Sugar0 and Shota, can they clutch this one back? I mean, being in that nebula is cheeky, but you've missed the timing. Nova Pulse goes down late for Sugar0. And it is still a 2 versus 4. Double salvos, special delivery. I mean, you're trying to, yeah. You're trying to bait out the gravity well, but you think... It's so good. Oh, you got hit by it.
There's a Hunter's Fury. There's the pull. Oh, does manage to stop it, but it's just...
The gravity well applies vulnerability. You throw a shocky in it, and they're gonna die to the extra damage effect.
Delivered.
Oh, yeah. They tried. They tried.
I heard that the post-plant meta was ended. Kilios, I was lied to.
Nope.
I love post-plant
Curse you,
meta.
fanatic.
Exclamation mark podcast if you haven't watched the podcast. I say why I like podcasts. Why I like post-plant meta. Hey, oh, we had it for a second.
Don't show that one.
Prod doing Zeta dirty, man.
And now we're gonna show like the heartbreak moment.
Yeah.
You gotta get all the emotions in there, you know?
Oh, that missile, does that
We
both?
did the happiness.
I know.
Oh, just the
given the way that
one
this is going
trip.
again, I'm not sure if we will.
That's a good point.
This round kind of needs to go the way of Zeta Division. If it doesn't, it is just going to continue to destroy.
But
meanwhile, by the way, Akame,
agree that this is gonna be
Hunter's Fury online, and Cess is just being chilling. Like, he's got 1.0 on the Armageddon. 0 kills in the map, 2 deaths.
crunch.
No, 1 death.
That Hunter's Fury still gonna ping out onto someone.
He's just
They're just gonna rip it.
he's just happy to be here. You know? This is where you use the runner back, though, man. Really? It's a very interesting choice of time. Oh, yeah, that's a good volley, though. See, now you would have liked to have the Hunter's Fury for DFM.
Hearing these footsteps, and this time there is no trip to
Yeah,
try to
there is
spare
no trip
them.
this time.
Slow
Oh, this could
approach
be
around the
huge.
back,
Oh, the
Komodo
timing.
one, and Shota just turns around.
Oh,
Now
it's
they're aware, but
gorgeous,
it's still
DFM.
just
Oh
Kane
my god,
tearing
they've
them
just
apart.
walked into the site.
Another
They've
monstrous
walked
round.
over DFM.
Another save here as Absol.
Ah, damn.
He just made it through.
Destroyed them, mate. DE_stroyed.
I think you're right.
You need to probably have a timeout. Are we starting 5-0 again, by the way, for these teams? How many 5-0 starts have we had for these folks?
The operator.
Kind of silly, no?
The lone silver lining.
Kind of silly.
5th round into the hands of DFM.
They know where he's at now, or they
Yeah,
should.
GG at least for the first half. Yeah, maybe this is going to be a big snowball. You got the lockdown available as well, which you can just probably radar zoom. You know, play normal, some stars and stuff, and get May to go in, and then send in your second and make him come back out.
Operator not
You know,
carried over, so
or
the
you can
silver
try and get it to here. So there's going to be some,
We should call it a perfect,
bigger
because
options,
that's what it's called when
big
you're
old
playing on
options.
the Japanese client. Not a flawless. It's a perfect. I mean, the timing here just awful for Shota. He was watching that. He was watching the waterfall for a while, but he turned, tried to help with the retake, and then he just had reconsidered it, and that's when Kaide striked. Oh boy, he's got his ult too. Lucky for Absol here.
Looking for this quick little challenge here around A main. Orb will go back into the hands of Eco once again. Double stack. There's a swing out. 2 there. Dances Kaide. He is just scooping him up.
Kaide's not the one that needs to get the kills here, though, guys. Come on. He's already got the lockdown. You want to see, like, Akame or Yatsuka or Cess, and he's padding stats to get the rating higher.
Overtakes Akame once again on the scoreboard.
Get over here,
Yeah,
Kaide.
yeah. I mean, as we always say, if you're going to save the gun, actually save the gun. You know, try to put yourself in a position that you can come out of the round with the weapon. 5 HP. May still able to do something in this round, though, with the plant refract out. Good, good.
And my question is, do you try to make anything happen, or do you just stay tucked and guide to the spike?
Well, I want those orbs.
Well, so did DFM.
True.
Tap, and that's the headshot, and Absol not going to look to give it to him. Kaide, however, he really wants it. Rushing forward, Salvo's split to the one side. Getting closer and closer. I mean, all the noise in the world being made. Shorty, and
got it! He got the ace, and he's elevated. Nice.
Another ace from Kaide to continue
Asterisk.
the win streak for DFM.
Disclaimer.
6-0.
When you've already got your ults.
He is really feeling it today.
No, well done, well done.
The Sentinels are suiting him. Right through May's legs there. Just the win out there. Huge. Love the read.
Nice, Kaide. That's my guy. Casted him a lot when he was on Riddle Order at Ascension, so love this guy.
Right now.
He's good.
Got a couple
I'm actually really happy that, like, Kaide and Akame got picked up, and Yaska, like, super happy.
Oh no.
I love them on River Lord.
Back to it. Finds a kill. Eco is still so
This is a buy round, Zeta Division.
He is dead.
This is a buy round, and now it's probably a save.
Time to save.
It is.
Time to save.
Spike plant.
Yep. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Hit that S key. Don't hit the W one.
Oh boy.
Just backpedal away.
Just into the corners. Yep. Everybody hold one angle or another. Still, of course, you're gonna hunt here as DFM.
Last
Oh
player
boy.
standing.
Oh no. Not like this.
I feel like there's better hiding spots than the spawn. Shota trying to stay quiet. Just have a little bit of cover. Has the camera as well.
Wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Catches a glimpse of Kaide. He's gonna be able to catch
Another
the
big
shot.
multi-frag.
It is a 3K. It is a flawless. It is a 7-0 start once again for DFM. Made it to 8-0 on Lotus before Zeta were able to
how do you, like,
finally break that momentum.
get rid of dust?
But this time,
And how do you stop being allergic to dust, bro?
that second time out very, very early on. And it is
I like
very
vacuum so
necessary.
much, and like, I need to probably get a little. To be fair, I probably need to get a little fan. I need to charge the little fan and dust this room.
Gotta cool him down somehow.
Probably need to do that soon.
I don't know if it's possible.
I don't.
May threaten folding
I
asleep
don't
by
know
kicking my feet up. True. Yeah,
Tough.
7-0
I gotta give credit to DFM. I
is
really feel like
quite
now they're
rough
starting
here.
to
Is quite
spread
rough.
the map a lot more. They're not overusing some of their drone util until they're ready to like actually commit off the back of it. Pretty good stuff.
So Eco again is having a strugglesome start. I mean, to be fair, they all bloody are. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 kills total here.
Yeah.
And Akame has more.
DFM has round away.
And he has more as well. And
no
yeah,
good.
what they just said. They've got
They
7
kinda have more
kills.
than all
DFM have 7 rounds. Like,
yes.
Yikers, mate. Yikers.
Nearly. Actually, after that round, maybe he does. Yeah, no, he does.
He does.
Kaide has double.
Yeah, he's got double all the kills they have. Yep, that's crazy. Crazy.
Is not what I was expecting.
Not me neither. Honestly, I thought this would be pretty close. But we'll see. It could turn around. I'm hoping. For Zeta's sake, another shorty in Absol's hands. This time he's right by the
Well,
double
this is an
doors.
eco, so whose turn is it now to go for the eco ace? What do you reckon?
Didn't catch a glimpse. Well, he made noise.
What do we reckon? May with the outlaw, not a bad shout, to be honest. I think Cess getting to the Armageddon is not a bad idea.
Still holding on to a lockdown, just haven't needed to use
Yaska
it.
1 away from the
Just been destroying,
Astral
so
2.
who needs ults when your guns are better?
Start shooting back. May looking hungry. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, these guys are setting up for a big ulti round, right? But at this point, you're 7-0, maybe 8-0 down.
You know, this is the
If you don't get the next
strong
one,
side of the map for
that's
Zeta.
the half. Like, legitimately, that's the half done.
Needs to find something with his short.
Oh, this has to be cheeky.
Kaide.
He's got a... Oh, he switched.
And it's-
Oh, that is
so that lockdown
awful
gonna be invested.
timing.
Might not be necessary, but they are just making sure that they do not give anyone an opportunity. And
This
with
is,
just one kill found.
this is... Dude, Cess is loving life
with
here.
classic in hand.
He isn't really even needing to call, like, a big game, it feels like.
Going from bad to
It's
worse
just
for
vibes
Zeta.
and, you know? Teams running around, Kaide's shooting, May is shooting.
There you go.
No, Akame is shooting. May is also technically shooting. He's just all vibes. All vibes.
Yep. Now what do you do? 2 shock darts, salvos.
I mean, Kaide's on the flank again.
Yep. He's looking to get the kill.
Shota will just grab up this gun. Go for the save. The silent walk away. Kaide, however, going to try to match, perhaps here, but looks like he should be safe to retain this unless Seth says otherwise. As 8-0 now hits the board. And
Yeah, you don't want to refight that one.
lower,
That's
he's got
good.
36, but
Surely we
he'll
see
be
another
able to tuck
timeout for
away.
Zeta Division though, no? Like, right? on the prep for this big ulti round. Surely you are like
changed for ZETA
gonna do
on
it.
Lotus. They have a ton of ults. They have a buy. Is it gonna matter? Cool.
Like my honest answer.
I know what your honest answer is.
Okay, one away from having the stacked deck of ults.
Turn out. Slowing them down.
Zero forced away. A little bit of damage going to be taken, but it's a solid, concise fan out here from DFM.
Sorry. Will Eco rip the ult early?
As Kaine's doing it again!
How are you trying to go through the smoke as Eco and XDL? Eco flashes, you swing together, no other util. No Prowler, no Neon, like, slide and bloody dive, just a single flash and swing.
We'll say there are going to be crossfires created.
You've even got the ulti that you can, oh bro, like worst scenario, you just like stand at the stairs and ult through as yourself to get the info, and you don't actually go for a charge dive.
Over the grab well.
Oh man, ZETA are so lost on this map, and DFM are destroying them. Like they even have the expectation he's coming in from main.
For the finish, 9-0.
OMG.
DFM outdoing themselves from that Lotus.
Oh lordy.
No.
I mean, there's an end inside.
I mean, he's still double it. Like, oh, bro, the flash doesn't even do anything.
But it's an end.
I mean, that looked a little bit delayed from May, but he's still watching it importantly. I always find it funny how the spike, like, if you kill the player that's planning in that corner, it goes up and bounces to the back of side. I always find that funny. It's like, that probably shouldn't happen.
Who needs numbers?
Oh, May. Oh, why are you swinging that Sugar Zero? You got scanned. Why?
This whole ZETA team is just broken.
Oh my lord.
I mean, Sugar Zero just stands underneath the dart.
Bro has one kill. And now we ult to reclaim the territory that they already gave up after the op kill. Oh, there is just a fundamental misunderstanding for ZETA Division here. I mean, this is going to be the problem of only playing Fracture and Split in the previous two series, right? We hadn't seen their Bind, we hadn't seen their Lotus, we hadn't seen their Pearl in any official capacity to fix the problems that they showcased. Now they go 0-3 down, and it's done. Like, you're eliminated. You're not coming back in towards this stage. You're not making playoffs. You're not getting any points. You're not making masters. You're not making champs, because it's just going to be like very difficult to try and win stage 2 with the way you're looking. Like, unless you completely change things into the next stage.
The correct positions theoretically as Nightfall
It's
will go across. Merchant pass, however,
gonna be
invested.
bloody crazy.
Try to slow them down. The Prowler
Oh, he's trying to get behind him.
set
Will
up.
that
Trying
wall
to
be
get
seen?
past this.
No.
Okay.
Oh, and he's pulled out the hot hands. Eco, bro, you've got to expect they're playing the post plant from main when they play the Astra ult. You have to expect they're gonna try and trade you properly there.
Should it become necessary? It
Cess?
absolutely is now.
Cess?
The overdrive going to be popped the slide in. Absol finds the
Oh my
kill.
god, they got around. Oh my god, they got around.
Hallelujah!
Oh my god, oh my god. They got
will find themselves around 10.
They got there.
They got it.
Just a few little missteps from DFM and the firepower department.
Yeah, the ults were interesting as well, actually. That's a 4 versus 5 too, FYI.
But yeah, Akame just quite ready. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah.
Swapping guns. Absol.
The Waylay ult got Akame when he was planting. So May.
For 13-0.
Unfortunate. Hey, look, they're 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But can ZETA rescue this as much as possible?
High five.
Feels like the 9-3 is absolutely.
Hello, twice. Let's nerf Neon for that.
over onto the attack.
For sure.
I mean, she'll get nerfed soon. Waylay gets nerfed already, and
Ping on the
she
sets,
probably
but
might not even get played
tell
next
you
week.
too
We'll
much
see.
here, Shota.
Look at this massive push
There's
out
a
of mid.
lot of requirements on her
Yeah,
saturate
they're
being immediately
much more
deployable,
proactive
right?
now.
That she might not get played.
Kaide might have
Or some
no
teams
clue
might
what
not
he's
care.
thinking about.
It's like, you know what? We can still get the
He's
space in the
checking
second
forward.
layering. Oh, that is
He's not gonna have
atrocious
him
this time, Kaide. Wow. Unfortunate.
Just dancing around those boards.
As I was saying, some teams might not care if you have to actually equip the saturate first and then shoot it. Like you can still do dives like that as May, you know? Like it's still that.
Cage, looking for the kill, is able to find it. Akame going to be taken down, but shifts to the knife. Says has gotten past him, turns back, is able to find that
That's
elimination,
nice,
but Eco comes away now with two.
And the sec. Oh, wait, no,
Doubling
self
up,
blind.
flashing himself, but is able to tuck away to safety.
Can Yachtska retrieve it? Sneak in.
For this kill.
Oh, he real smoked it. Okay.
Be able to find it.
You need the spike, my dudes.
Connecting.
My dudeski, you need the spick. Spick and span. Oh, does anyone remember Spicks and Specs?
He's gonna try something a little cheeky.
What's her name? Julia's Miro? Haha.
Thinks better of it. I mean, as Zeta, you can just wait.
Whatever her name is.
He's gotta get the spike, and then he's gotta plant it.
Or was that Rockwiz? Rockwiz.
I mean, this would be the game
They're
winner.
both shows. Maybe they both had it. I can't remember.
Ender, if Yatsuka can pull
Rockwiz
this
was
off.
one. And
Sunned
dead.
up, Jordy out, and there you go.
And then
Absol
there
will
was
be able to
two.
find it. So Zeta, a second round win, looking for that 3-9.
Again, Zeta playing on hard mode before they recognize what they need to do to start to come back.
Cognizant of that, should look to try to challenge for these orbs.
For sure.
Last round in the half.
I'd like to see him be a little bit more proactive in mid too this round. That's something that Kaide's going to be calling for. Might even just figure it out himself, throw the turret at the window, just to make sure that those push-outs don't happen again. Oh, happy. Nice Nova Pulse. Okay. They get one more.
Okay, DFM timeout. They want to try and win this last round. You can't blame them.
Didn't feel like they were addressing some of the issues that they needed to, and
One away from this ult. Do you feel like Eco's going to push for it, get greedy? Feel like you can't just
this for a second. I'm
feel like you can't not, right? Like I feel like you gotta put a little bit more stock on gaining that main control.
I mean, it was, you know, 10-2
Kinda.
on Lotus.
May doesn't have the money to be able to get an operator out, so that won't be a threat. Like you can kind of go for the Haunt or the Prowler and flash in for the corner if you need to. Like, there can be a good main strategy here to get this ulti orb.
I think this is a perfectly reasonable.
This is peak gameplay, guys. Oh yeah.
There's a lot in that last round that you're not gonna like as a coach, so definitely something to talk about.
Two tier 1 teams going head to head from the same region,
Timeout now.
doing everything they can to one up the other.
DFM are going to be able to claim this last round of the half. No ults to work with.
So they are doing what I said.
Back online.
It's going to be a molly and then a Prowler probably behind it, and then a flash for the orb control or a kill. Let's see. Hot hands.
Hot hands down.
Oh, that's cheeky, May.
There, but May
And they just
flashed.
push Zeta back.
Managed to find the
Yeah.
flash, but Eco forced away. Doesn't get that orb,
DFM
doesn't
win
get the
that
ult.
control, deny the
Kaide
orb, so you got to look elsewhere for
forward,
Eco.
apart.
Try and get your kill, and don't overplay the hand, Kaide. Oh, he's taking Eco down.
A little bit late. Just a hair off.
To be fair, that's probably the player that you wanted to take down to not have the run it back available. Yeah, it's probably the good pick actually.
Really big win for DFM.
I'll find you.
You break that and you still show some presence around main. It keeps you interested at the A site.
See what they want to do though.
My eyes peek towards Yatsuka sneaking up B long unattended.
Trying to create some attention at Art. Maybe leave Akame back? No.
No.
Why is Absol trying to dry peek in the middle of the round? There's two options for DFM to do.
That is
Like,
looking like the start of the
you're
spiral.
doing something. No, actually, there's 4 options technically.
Pulling on the thread,
It's
looking to
drone
unravel
time
the
at 50
sweater,
seconds to the 1 minute mark, right? 1 minute to 50 seconds, you're going space. Are you rejoining A main, you're rejoining Art, you're rejoining mid, or you're droning B? You can't solo peek at that point in
Slot
time.
forward, Shorty just checks the corner. Push
Wait,
out
you
down.
got 2.
Sugar Zero able to find
Okay.
a second. Flying through that smoke.
Okay. Oh, that's
Spike
bad,
picked up, but
XDL.
just
That's
never able to
bad.
steady it to find the reset, and now
Shota can't even
Sold out
get the
to
ult
Shota.
because he's 2 points away. If he got 1 kill
1v2.
and had the ult after that,
Yatsuka
then
still
maybe there
quite
could have been
healthy.
a good world here. Oh, and he's caught in the top. Wait, doesn't matter.
Landing his feet, finding the one.
Yeah, he would have had to reload then.
Ready, not aware, no
10
idea.
to 2. That
Where
is
Yatsuka got to.
Biggie,
So 10 and 2,
Biggie
locked up
scoreline.
once again by DFM.
Who do we want to win twice?
Yeah, this is about as dominant as it
DFM
gets.
have been looking a lot better
Second maps have been
lately.
really good. I mean, you kind of think back to
So
Bind,
maybe DFM?
kept their heads on a little straighter.
Uh,
Just been able to blow ZETA out of the water today, but ZETA's a pretty good Bind team.
I've had some pretty good times with some of the DFM lads as well, so I'd say probably DFM for me. Yeah.
Halftime.
Yeah, probably DFM.
An impressive half.
2 to
Yannick
10.
Kaide was
2 to 10.
walking on water. I mean,
yeah.
this could do no wrong.
Let's make sure
All
no
these
one gets
moments where I
ads.
got worried, where I'm like, oh man, he's in such a risky position here.
He just won.
He just won.
Well, there's your answer.
454.
Large. I want to know what his ADR is.
A lot.
Because but honestly,
Hey, ranks aren't playing,
well,
so
it's nothing but
I don't know
rifles.
How
who
many
to
kills
support.
I don't think he's had any util kills.
He had a
and
couple shorty kills,
I
but
can't
those
even-
were still
I can't even think of any util damage that he's got. I'm pretty sure.
like maybe a little bit on a nano, but
Just
Like he's
any
just been
team really twice.
absolutely-
I think any team
destroying
these days is
Yeah.
fine to just try and support.
no. It has been
Just to enjoy good
it
Valorant
has been
personally.
brutal.
Just
I
try to
just- I
enjoy the
don't
good.
remember
Oh,
how
I
many
didn't realize the
kills he ended
game
up with,
sound was still
19,
too
20?
soft. Yo,
I
want
mean, it's
game
right there on the
sound,
screen.
game audio to be louder.
There's a screen over there?
Right,
Yeah,
we're
there
good.
is.
Oh, 19 kills.
It's a jumbotron.
I don't know. I don't look up. I'm
Like a
so
dog.
used to just tunneling in on my monitors.
A dog. Dogs can't look up.
Yeah.
Depending on if you decide to go for the Ed or the Sean argument, but
No.
Launching missile.
I
Let's
just
see.
accept my
Mid
fate.
control for DFM. Remember, it's
Say it now.
1 to 4 on the
have been
pistols.
struggling in the pistols to say the least. 1 and 4.
Thank you, Seth.
They absolutely have to find this one here.
Was Sheriff's in the pistol round? May
Shota
is dead.
maybe finding a
Right.
timing. May around the corner,
Yep.
Sheriff in hand, and that is a clean tap.
Ghost.
Grab the weapon upgrade if he wants
Ghost
as well.
always good.
Meanwhile, XDL
I'm a ghost guy,
is making some
not a
noise,
sheriff shooter.
keeping that interest. Kaide
Oh,
peeking out.
oh, he did
This-
see him.
well,
Yeah.
certainly has now, and does manage to get the tag through. so
I mean,
XDL
is the fade the
Making that
tell
5.
generally?
Pushed back, not into the open though, but able to jump up over
It's a
the top
good
of
kill
the
to
ring.
get. That's
Will be
it.
able to finish
Absol
the
is
double.
pushing.
Yatsuka finds
Absol
as
should
well.
not have done that.
The plan
He
to
keeps
come
going
through.
by himself lately.
Numbers advantage for DFM.
That is unbelievable.
Unlucky.
A one and done.
Sugar Zero taking point.
Player standing.
His
Too
life is
easy.
taken away. Shota
It's not
now
even planning for Shota.
trying to be Kaide-esque on this flank, but it's
Trying
a
to get
ghost, and there
a
are 4
1
players on the
versus
other
4.
side. The spot out on the 1,
One.
pulls the trigger, finds it, but can do nothing
1 to
more.
5.
Kaide
A lot of struggles have come from the
will
start of
give
these
them
maps because it's
another
been
pistol,
so many
5
5
to
times
1,
rounds in a row,
and now
right?
11 to 2.
It's been
Alright,
so
I did
many
a little
5
math.
rounds to start off, and if you get
Just in
5
that
rounds
first
now
half,
for DFM, you
the-
played too many more than the map allows.
Assuming that Kaide, every kill
That
he
is
got
a
was,
bad,
you know,
bad result
150 to 0,
for
which
ZETA
is- He
Division.
could have theoretically
Good
done
Valorant
like
until Mixes and also.
237 damage per
I mean, we saw Mixby played in
Might
a
be
game in
less than
CN,
that, probably, right,
and
but-
it was like, what, bottom frag
I mean,
both
it could be
maps,
more if
no
he shot the
impact.
people that he didn't kill.
Mix is
that.
not going to be a horrible flash.
It's
Yeah.
just been struggle street
Oh,
this
pardon me.
whole this
Mix is just
last
not
2
a
maps
competitive
realistically
agent.
for
It's a
ZETA
ranked
Division,
agent.
just
It's like
haven't
Clove.
been able to get the ball rolling
And
at
that's
all.
fine.
Yeah,
There are some
they're
agents
investing
that have to
in
be
this one,
designed for
at
ranked and some that have to be designed for
Stolen
competitive.
DFM.
You'll like,
Punctured it.
it's just going to be that way. And right, just have to accept that. It's fine.
Laurenbot just going to be disrespected straight past that.
It is perfectly fine.
Absol. Oh, he's just
In my
about to
opinion.
swing a corner, and there's a judge in the hands here, but no, Mang will be the one
Oh,
charging
okay.
out. However, okay, decent
Okay.
reply. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero.
Okay.
And Shota finds the timing, counter swinging back
This
in.
is a way to start
Not
back.
trading. Now it is all on the Yatsuka.
First, I
to
think
try to see.
he's
Get this
a
up-
little
up
overtuned. That's just
match
me. Do
point
you mean
right here,
like
right now?
weak?
Spike planted.
Like overtuned as in like made weak?
Blaze wall down. Little check in.
Alrighty.
CL will
Way
find
to
the
get the
timing,
force.
get that
Nice.
headshot
I
woven
think Miss
through,
could have
so
some value on
the
the list for
division
heavy fighting. Having heal isn't terrible. Yeah.
themselves a
I mean,
third.
there's still kind of just being an
There is
argument that with
Oh,
the
much more work that needs to be done.
the
Yeah,
refreshing
spacing works out
flashes,
nicely here for
Sky is
ZETA.
just a much more presentable pick
Try to keep
currently.
challenging that angle, and
Now that the guiding light's got that in it,
the
60
Sheriff
second on
gonna
it.
be a little bit better at that range. Shot.
I don't think you stunned
Okay.
those two rolls. Ah, right. I mean,
The long
the fact that
march
it's
begins.
very easily shootable before the first pulse of the stun does come out.
Any assists. So
Fine.
if Kaide's just looked at you,
On
you
Lotus, it
either
reminds
kill
me though,
him
like if you're
or
playing
you die.
mix on
Yeah.
defense and they're
It's
planning
in
in
the
the corner
ladder
B side, you can
majority
throw
of
the
the
stun
Yep.
in the corner on your side and stun them before swinging in, which is always kind of fun.
3x in fact.
There's ways to play it, but I mean, there's
Gonna be taking
always
success.
an argument, kind of,
Get that Armageddon online.
that there will always be a better agent
They
than Mix
are.
in a comp.
See it?
Akame could drone this.
To be completely honest with you.
Quiet for now. Prowler going to be
Oh,
cleared out. The
the
flash.
flashing.
Absol goes right into
they're
that one.
so lucky.
Tries to turn back, but he'll will be taken
Absol
by
is actually
XDL.
so
Still going to be
lucky
connecting, but May still
that he got
over
that
the
kill.
open, ends up falling. Sugar Zero finds the kill. Absol gets rid of
This
Yatsuka.
should have been around
And Zeta
anyway
Division
for
not
Zeta
allowing
Division, so that's fine.
That a match point to come through quite just yet.
Trip reveals the presence of Kaide back here. He knows.
Yeah. Not even really the kind of weapon that you want to go for a save on, but see if he can get XTL, he could just steal this and get out. Won't be able to. So, 7 rounds now, the deficit.
I agree,
There's
most
Zeta
cases,
trying to
I
claw their way
guess
back
Smokes,
in.
I don't know. Oh, yeah.
See
Some
of that.
I mean, the
early
value
round
of mix
aggression
and
from
comp is
DFM
like
that
you can hear your teammates, you
used
can
to
ranked rather, you
get
can hear your
some map
teammates, you can hear
control.
yourself.
Here
It's
where they're able
easy.
to control a
Click
little bit of
smokes
this
like
space,
clove,
make
like Brim.
uncomfortable for Zeta at the very least.
The harmonize as well, if you use it on your teammate to give them the boost and you get the boost as well, is nice. That you can always just use it on yourself and it's so quick to equip.
Neon Waylay.
And then the base quake ult as well it's okay. Like I kind of like it.
Found its mark just
but
yet.
I just
Who
don't
knows?
think the environment of the competitive
damage to be
atmosphere like
done.
here, it would be
Typical setup for DFM.
very well used.
to have
Like you know,
May
teams will
over on
theory
this B
craft
site.
to see where he could
Not gonna
potentially
see
be
anything.
fitting
Ooh,
in,
but that
but
does.
it's unfortunately just
Another
not
refract gets out.
gonna be, you know,
Damage
a
then,
good pick.
so
Like you wouldn't be able to replace the Astra with a mix for a solo. If you're playing a duo of smokes, there's just always going to be an argument. There will be an Omen / Viper.
Try to pump the brakes here, but
I mean, sorry, an Omen / Astra plus
that alarm
Viper
box still
or
being
plus Harbor
situated.
or
The turret
any
as well.
sort of configuration like a Brim
Kaide's got
Viper or
all the
something.
info
It's
in
like
the world
the
and no
Viper
one's pushing
or
or
the Astra
pressuring
or
his
the
ace
Harbor
path.
are always going to be able to slot into Fear
Akame
better
is gonna be sending out
and
the drone.
interact better
Quick clear.
rather than a
This
mix
is all
will.
the info the DFM needs.
So
Yeah.
it's
Pretty easy read for them so far.
It's not the worst though if he's just played in
It's a
ranked.
matter of how
for
clean this
fun.
execute is.
XDL's one away from the Nightfall
They
here,
ready
which
to
would be
counter with the
quite
recon.
good to pick up.
Cess is watching in case that flank comes through, which it's about to.
Oh, we're caught with
Again,
utility
May
hands.
looking for the kill, dashes
And we
back,
do
falls
get
through
away.
the halls,
Wow, mate.
playing elusively.
Dude, that should be
Turns back
illegal
to
for
find
May to
the
get
kill.
out. That should
Oh,
be
the
illegal for
flash
him to get a
eco
second
10,
kill.
And May, he wants this over with.
Now when they start to go for the plant, you can just melee
Looking
ult.
to get them one step away
There it
from bringing
is.
this to a conclusion.
And that just buys 10
Emerging
seconds
paths now
for them
gonna
to
be
get in.
invested. Slowing down the already slow approach from Zeta. The cam spots nothing. XCL is dead. Showtime.
Yeah, wow, that's really, really nicely done from DFM.
Triple for
And then there
Akame, and now 12 rounds and
8.
match point for DFM.
Also, his ult needs a buff. The base quake? Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, it's just, Zeta tries
Mix
to take
on
a pause, but DFM,
Abyss
they commit.
with a breach
Gonna move a
is
muscle.
actually really interesting because
He plays this
both
expertly.
ults can knock you off the map.
Slide into the wall.
So you actually have to think about that.
Flash.
It's really cool.
Doesn't go
It's
deep, or
really
it goes
cool.
too deep, excuse me. It actually goes behind May. May was pushing forward. Akame, good for some more big kills. Here you go. Do or die for Zeta. 8 in a row. Force OT.
Once again, trying to put some pressure here onto B. Looks like DFM going to start calling for some fast rotates of their own, but May on the swing out. Dead. Shota with a nice shot. Able to find him. It's okay.
He's just back through the smoke.
Footsteps giving it away either way. Yatsuka does get
See,
taken
this
down.
is better. This is how you
And it
use the
seems
runner
like
back a bit
DFM
better, though
very fine to resign
you already got
themselves
2
to a
kills
save
there where you were expecting
immediately.
the necessary
Knowing that
usage of it.
not really worth the
I don't
attempt to
really know
fight
if
their
you
way
needed
back
to
in.
use it there,
Yeah,
but
for
sure.
sure.
Then there were
A
7.
bit more prepared this time, our Zeta, and maybe a bit of an over challenge there from May. A lot of things to consider once he peeked through that angle. Yeah, we wait.
Well, it was 5 in a row for Zeta. A little streak to try to run it back in that previous map. See if they can
You
get
do have the
ball rolling.
Nightfall. You got 1 away from
Fine.
Astra
We're all
ult,
gonna be
2
perfectly
from
fine, though, for
Neon
DFM.
ult. So
Still
Akame
have
does
that
have the
Hunter's Fury in the back
Hunter's
pocket.
Fury. What are we thinking? How much stock do we give Zeta to be able to come back in this? probably 0. Maybe a couple of rounds, like
patient,
two or 3 more rounds, maybe.
I'm always a bit
It's a
worried
good
about
save, though,
having
for
to
DFM,
waylay
yeah.
over on B consistently on this defender side, no matter what team it is. I like it as a mix-up, but I'd rather see you using it a bit more towards A to take some space early. See if maybe that's the change-up that DFM goes for here. Yes. May, thinking about it, considering. Okay. There we go. He's on his way. But
He got there
kind of
in the
just ceding
end.
A little bit of space. Going for the counterplay.
All right, making
The
sure
dart to
that just
confirm
one player is
some kind of
chicken.
presence.
That's good.
Just the one player.
The
shooting
sentence
out there,
here,
so
I don't really know what Killjoy or Cypher brings to Pearl. I would have thought Vice was ideal.
really gonna give it over.
Some teams still play Vice, and Vice before the nerf was really strong.
1-3-1.
Because of like the Arcro's confirmation of info. The thing is with the Vice these days, because the style of teams are like Waylay getting through or Neon getting through with the util, or even Phoenix's to a degree, the Vice util just gets disrespected too easily. And you don't really get confirmation of info with the Arcros, and the Thorns can get destroyed easy too, right? If you go in pacey, the Killjoy ult is going to be more favorable, the Cypher ult is going to be good as well for the info, the traps are going to be good because you can keep changing them too.
Turn to him once again, finds himself
Oh,
one,
he
looks for the
nearly got
third,
three,
can't
but you
find him,
kinda
Akame
take that
is
with
there.
Akame finding it.
The
Oh,
Hunter
that's
Sphere
so good.
layered in,
So
and
good.
that should be curtains for Zeta Division.
Cypher and Killjoy will always kind of be the stronger Sentinels. They're definitely
Sprang a leak
higher
early
tier
on,
than
but
the likes
they
of your
have
Vice,
patched up
your
the
Vigo,
hole.
your Chamber. I personally
Back
think
to
Chamber
sailing.
should be at the bottom, but I can see his value with people that
Front
can
not
shoot.
falling off is Shota.
I like
A
the Vito.
1v4 into his death,
yeah,
pushes
GG.
down May,
That was
finds it,
destruction
13-5.
on that map.
Dominance.
They absolutely
These
broke
last two
them.
maps, DFM.
Are we happy with that? How are we thinking that
absolutely
that series went?
up on their
I
picks of
mean,
Lotus.
I kind of do
well as
wish
this
we
Pearl.
saw a bit more from Zeta, not gonna lie.
It's been a struggle on
But
the stage
that
so far
is
for them, but
one of the
a must-win
problems
game,
that comes
and they're
out
able to
when
convert.
you have 3 maps that you've just
After
not shown at
bringing
all,
in
right?
So much hope for the region.
We hadn't seen
During
Bind, we hadn't
kickoff,
seen
looking
Lotus,
like
we
they
hadn't seen Pearl from
could
Zeta.
potentially contend
They had
for
to try
some
and
deep
figure it out and
playoff runs.
learn in the midst of
Been a
the
little bit
game.
woeful with
A
some
lot
of
of
the
times they were not able
changes
to.
because of the meta.
The snowballing
one,
availability from DFM
bad.
as well was very strong.
Still a little worried about their buys,
9
but
attack
the
rounds
other two
in a
maps
row.
look quite good.
Yeah.
Catching them off guard.
I think
Zeta not able to
the
maximize on
defensive
double
class,
duelists like
these
Neon
last
and
two maps
Phoenix
here.
getting a lot of control on defense.
Very good. And look, if Kaide is
slack.
going to keep playing like that, Hakame is going to be able to play
I mean,
Neon
again,
and
the
put up
defense on
performances like
Lotus
that.
for DFM was
DFM,
super strong
there
as
is
well. Like Zeta, there's
some
no
hope
way
here.
that they're winning
In
these
the last
A-Rebel
couple
fights, these C
series,
plays
even
as well.
this
They're just
group.
getting locked out and
And as
multi-fragged
mentioned,
on.
being able to get this win over Zeta Division
Akame on the Neon
does
was
a
looking
hell of a lot in pushing
It's,
DFM back towards another playoffs appearance.
For sure.
I mean, I think this could have been
That's gotta be the
2-0 as
goal.
well.
I mean, all
if,
these wins so important here.
If the pistol round of defense went
Championship-
DFM's way on Bayern, it
champ
would have been a
points
quick 2-0.
maybe
Honestly.
Could play a role.
So
Who
I'm
knows?
glad that we saw
There is a
something from
world
Zeta,
that could still be important. So
but
turn it around now.
they are
See if
now
you can keep it up.
0-3. They've
Looking
got
ahead.
T1 and
Barrel
Farrell.
next, I believe.
They probably have to beat both of them.
Happy about here for DFM. Solid victory in those last 2 maps. Let's go ahead and get ready to send it down to the stage. We're going to have Bella standing by with one of our winning
Is there a
players.
way that they can
Get
sneak
their thoughts
through in 4?
on DFM
Zeta?
being able to win the Nihon knockout, the Japanese joust, whatever you want to call it. But we know how much these teams care when it comes down to facing off against one another.
Well,
DFM
the
will
Varel
hold their heads
game
a
they
bit higher.
win. If they beat T1, because they lost to DFM, DFM have
Hi
the
guys,
head-to-head.
I'm here with DFM's Akame. Well, first
Even
Japanese
if they both
derby
go
of 2026,
2-3.
and DFM comes out with a win. We saw your first Neon today
DFM
as
will
well.
need to
So
beat
how was
Varel
your day
and
with
RRQ.
Neon and the reverse sweep? Let's hear all about it.
DFM
자,
will
오늘
have
첫
the
일곱 팀
head-to-head,
내전에서
so I don't
DFM
think there's a
이
way in which
승리를
Zeta
가져갔습니다.
or
자,
Varel can
아카메
get
선수의
through
첫
now. I think
내용도
they're both
짚을 수
eliminated.
있었거든요. 네온과 함께 패승승 승리 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
No, because DFM can lose both games, Zeta can win both,
랭크에서도 별로 안
and
했는데
overtake. No, they're not eliminated.
긴장이 있는데 그래도
Yeah,
선수들은
they're not
호감되고
eliminated.
그래서 재밌네요.
Never mind.
Well, it was actually
DFM can technically still go 1-4.
And
ZETA can go 2-3. Valorant can go 2-3.
Ranked as I wish have, so I was a little bit nervous, but hey, it's actually really fun to play Neon, right? And today's win, it was a must-win situation for you to
because
keep
Valorant still plays ZETA and
Valorant
still plays DFM.
Playoff qualification contention, and the fact that it was a Japanese team derby, I feel like that must have added more pressure to both teams. So can you tell us what the talk
Valorant
like
beats
on
DFM,
your DFM side? Let's hear
1-3,
that first. Okay.
goes
오늘 또
1-3.
플레이오프 진출 여정을 계속하기 위해서는 오늘의 승리가 정말 필수적이었잖아요.
ZETA needs to beat
더군다나
beats
일본 팀
ZETA.
내전이라서
That's a
부담감이
wild
양팀이 상당했을
journey of
것 같아요.
affairs.
DFM은
We
좀
probably
어떤
actually need to wait
마음가짐으로
to
오늘
see
경기에 임했나요?
the Valorant DFM and ZETA T1 games to see if the Valorant ZETA and RRQ DFM map. Oh, it's gonna be
우리 하던 대로 플레이하자고.
bit crazy there.
개인적으로 좀 되게
be
긴장을
a
많이
bit
했던 것
crazy.
같아요. 왜냐면은 오늘 1시간밖에 잠을 못 자고 해가지고 긴장해서 그래도 이겨서 다행이네요.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, the team talk
Oh,
before
who's
today's
that?
match was we
Well,
were
hello,
afraid of the mistakes that
Mr.
we would
Chobra.
let
How we
happen,
doing?
and
Welcome, everyone.
It was just a lot of pressure on
stream's
our
just
side,
ending as well because of
but
the
we
watch
said,
party.
you know,
But
just let's just focus on our
as
game.
Bella's
and
talking,
actually, only got
surprise.
an hour of
Hello,
sleep
everyone
because I
from
was so
Chobra Stream.
nervous
I hope
for
you
this
all
match,
enjoyed the games
but
today.
hey,
I got a little bit ragey from
that
what we were
was a
seeing. I hope you all
win that we
have
deserved. All right,
maybe
well,
watched the podcast
this
as well.
I really
and
wanted
enjoyed
to
it.
ask you for a
Guys,
long
we got some
time.
cool things
So
coming.
EMEA has
We got some
Boaster,
cool
right?
things.
Pacific has Akame. You are now the reigning
we're gonna
Dance
get these
King.
all.
What's your take? How do you feel
YSL,
about
thank
that
you for
title?
the follow.
Fans are wondering as well.
Shripial,
또 EMEA는 보스터 선수가
I always
있고
forget
퍼시픽에서는
how to pronounce
아카메
your name
선수가
as
이제
well,
또
Kitty.
춤 왕으로 인기를 되게 끌고 계신데
Did you enjoy the games? Because we did not.
물론 보스터 형님 리스펙해서 하고 있는 거긴
I
하고
would be lying
보스 형님이 미라고 생각합니다.
if I said that they were some games that I enjoyed. They were definitely some games of all time.
To get that title, so and I think that he's a better dancer.
Live Modo.
Well, I wonder if we'll ever see a winning ceremony.
Yeah.
Then too. 혹시 승리
They weren't the
세레모니도
greatest.
나중에 볼수 있을까요?
Definitely think that ZETA played that comp the
Well,
wrong
if
way.
we make it to the playoffs,
Like,
then sure, why not? All right,
you're
well,
playing,
we're gonna see
you
you
know,
next when you play Vero,
the composition
but
that
before
Full
we let you go,
Sands
I
and
feel like you
Mates
owe a
and
message
Eternal
to
Fire
the
and
fans
even you can look
because
to
we had
Paper
a
X for the Phoenix and stuff, and we could
watch
go very
party
deep on this.
audience
But,
and a lot of fans here at the venue, so this is your time to say
like
your
it.
thanks both in Japanese and
So, yeah.
Korean. 이제 또 오늘 팬분들이
I don't
정말
like
현장도
it.
그렇고
I have definitely
또
still follow.
뷰잉 파티에도
Thank you.
정말 많이 응원을 해주시고 계시거든요.
Great for my second favorite Aussie
일본어와
caster to my first
한국어로
run.
두
Dude,
언어로
look,
이렇게
well,
인사를
there was an
해주시니까
attempt that
이거는
was made with the
통역하겠습니다.
Straya, mate. There was an attempt. This is how we see it up here, down here. But no, it was funny. I'm glad you attempted it though.
스타트는 되게 안
It was good.
좋았는데
Big budget production, Ewan. Yeah, we
올라갈 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
we try here. We try. Camera tricks enjoyer. I mean, we do a lot of things. Like the camera, it moves. Like we size, like we go everywhere. 10 times of budget term.
Well, I really want to say special thanks to all the
if you
fans
guys
that
can
actually
imagine
come
the
to
game,
venue
Lof,
from
what's up, dude? How you
afar
doing?
to
If you guys
show
can
their
imagine the
support,
game
and I know that we
with
had a rough
the
start
smiley
to
face,
stage one, but
you know how like
gonna keep
the
on working
radars
on
over
what we
here
were
and
missing,
stuff.
and hopefully
This
make
is
our
like
journey.
I can draw on the radar
take it as long
now.
as we can. All right, that was
like,
DFM's
for anyone that
Akame
hasn't
for
seen it
our
before,
win
we have like
interview, and that is all from us on the stage. 이렇게 해서 DFM의 아카메 선수
focal
만나봤습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다. 아리가토 고자이마스.
Yeah. I'm a nerd. I like programming. It's my job. Yeah. I'm a big nerd. So I guess he's payment in noodles. I wouldn't mind some noodles though.
By the way,
Let's be
with
real.
Akame, with how fluent he is
I would not
in
mind
both
some
Korean
noodles.
and Japanese. That's
It's
pretty amazing.
Yeah, he's multilingual.
we do like
He
noodles,
can play any agent. He can dance.
The ultimate flex.
You know,
the ultimate flex.
He does everything.
You know, technically,
anything you
Akame
want him to
could
do, he
give
can do it.
I bet he's a great chef.
Forsaken a run.
Probably, you know.
If he starts to play every single agent,
like,
he could catch him if KRX are not going to toy with the idea of
looking at what he was able to do on this entire series, switching over to Neon, his debut, it definitely helped DFM through a lot of some very tough moments here.
I
mean, yeah,
I smashed the noodles that
Sober
and Nongshin gave me in Korea.
To close this one out, although Blind didn't go maybe the way that DFM
I don't handle heat
I think that
that well,
have shown
and they got a bit
they're a
spicy.
team that when they have a good read and they're feeling comfortable on a
Programming
certain
time is
map or a
basically where
certain
anyone in the
path,
program
then they can be a very dangerous
Yeah, a little
team
bit.
for a lot of teams in Pacific, even teams of very
like
high
legitimately,
caliber,
they should
like
have
RRQ,
they
having a
literally
slower
should
start,
have used that
but
as
I
a
just
game
don't
to
think
farm
that ZETA took
the
Veto in
agent
right
bit. I'll turn the game
direction
down
this
a bit
time around, and they didn't have the same map pool that DFM did.
So there's another thing as well for those interested. The alerts that you see here in the middle, I custom coded all of this for like the sub, the follow, the bits, the raids, all of that. So like it's all the words, the different sub badges, the different platforms. So like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, they all interact differently with the colors and the logos and the themes and all this sort of stuff. It's all custom wrote, and depending if it's like watch party or not, it changes the way that it does it. So like for the watch party, it'll go to the middle and then go out. But if I'm gaming, it'll go over to like where the chat is, for example, and stay persistent. It's good fun.
I mean,
Programming's always good fun.
It's pure domination. 15-3 on the first kills.
Bind mix, Lotus Gecko.
All of your attacking path, winning 10 of them. It's just ZETA had no chance.
That's kind of
today seemed like a lesson in the map vetoes. And
FYI.
First kills on the Killjoy.
Oh my god.
He's done it to him.
Here's another thing that's crazy, by the way. What you're seeing right now is on a second PC.
Guys, why is
that my first PC is controlling, because I run a dual PC setup.
What is going on?
Exactly.
My stream PC controls my game PC with over the network interface.
No, it seems silly when you look at it now. I mean, he's so good on this.
I have like
agent.
one stream deck on my well, no, I actually have 4 stream decks. But anyway, I have them on my stream PC, and they control my game PC.
At least we know now.
It's always good fun what you can do
and it seems like
when you get really nerdy with things.
And as you mentioned, because they
Cess in the backpack.
Tougher matches,
good fun.
perhaps it's looking a lot better.
Bit disappointing for
Super Zero and Eco today. They're going to get a little bit more of a confidence boost.
Surely use DRG's Lotus mix comp and GE's KO bind comp? No?
I think Bind some lessons learned over there. Match MVP over to Kaide. Now he's on that sentinel role. He does flex
GE's bind comp,
secondary duelist from time to time. But I think it's very clear that you want this man in positions to frag, whether it be
y'all want some spice?
Or to be getting active.
If you don't know, they said it on the broadcast.
Duels across the map. You see, even there on the Killjoy, he's very good at very adept.
GE's KO from Harvey was me training them.
As long as this man has a rifle in his hand and he's not on a drone, I'm happy.
I was very impressed by
that's my KO tech.
For the same reason, he put up great numbers there. Like you say, they had a great game plan.
I gave Frost all of my KO stuff
from this young
for bind.
This is what everybody was so excited.
It's like when we were doing the watch party, a lot of my viewers were like,
exactly
"That's your like flash lineup. That's your blade lineup." I'm like, "Yeah, it is." I was the guy, like, as you guys might have known if you watched the podcast, I liked the post-plant meta. I played KO in the post-plant meta. There's a reason I like the post-plant meta, alright? By the way, this is going to be really interesting between these three with how their games go, because Varel still has to play both of them. We've got, what, T1 versus ZETA, right? Yeah, T1's going to play ZETA, which is going to have an impact as well. There's a way that Varel can still sneak in here, depending, so it's kind of interesting to see how this is going to turn out. I'm glad Full Sense have qualified. That's cool. KRX to a degree as well is cool to see. Questions on PaperX, questions on GE, and who knows what's going to happen with these three. Gen G could even jump up, which is going to be quite wild.
They came straight.
I think Varel is the safest. Do you really?
It just feels like a true struggle for them.
I mean, they looked so out of touch in the Full Sense series, I think I would say. Like, they had no mid-rounding adaptability, no mid-game presence.
Relief after coming off of ZETA, and yeah,
I was quite
looking
worried
into
for
their
them.
next match, it should
The
be
most
better
promising,
for them.
especially in ZETA, basically.
Yeah,
the thing about ZETA though for me is up until now we'd only seen Split and Fracture this stage, right? They played twice on both those maps. We didn't see any of the maps today yet. They haven't had any ability to learn from their mistakes, and I think that is a bit of a problem in playing the same maps in the first two series in a stage that you only play 5 series before a playoffs contention. Like, you kind of want to spread your map pool just a bit, right? And they didn't. And they didn't. So I think that was a bit of a problem for me and a worry for me and a concern. For a lot of teams, actually, that are going to just play very focused in the map pool.
I think that's helping out.
Just against
also
Team
did well. I'm very happy I had Kaide. I think I was the only one.
And I was also really mad at GE today because they played the same comp as Full Sense, right? Frost comp. And they didn't play it the same way that it should be played. I was kind of getting angry.
Here at the end of the day,
a little bit.
I hate my team.
ZETA will win one of those games.
It's so annoying with these rosters because we can't really tell sometimes.
Oh, Vic won. Pilly on bottom!
No.
It's Vic.
Pilly on bottom! Give him a red nose. He's the clown.
I mean, Absol got some exit frags for him out of the most. Oh, what a shame.
I can hear Vic.
Pilly on bottom!
From where? Yeah, I can.
And now Vic's on top. Ooh, 10
points so far.
Oh.
I have had the greatest fall off of all time.
You were in third.
Actually,
you were in third yesterday.
At this time, the show was working. I think Cruz is particularly potent against those teams. Oh yeah, Cruz is a really good understanding if he can find some gaps and weaknesses.
I'm just happy that like there's like 4 points.
Trevor kind of thinks they were goofing around too much. Definitely disappointing from GE.
I need to hustle a bit.
I mean, we've seen such growth from them in the way that they take space and the way that they decided to go for plays together or not, right? Today, there was so many individual peaks that I was just questioning why. Like, why are we pushing here? Why are we doing this ourselves? We've shown proficiency in utility clearances and position sneaking before, and we've just forgotten how to do that. It was very weird. Very weird. Age of Paradox, thanks for the flow. I appreciate it. Did well.
Yeah, I mean, that is one of the games that they did lose the best of fives back-to-back. So it's time for redemption tomorrow for RRQ. They've had a very shaky start.
This is going to be cool.
And I think looking at their opening series so far in
I would
Pacific,
probably
you look at
say
them versus T1 and think there's no way they're winning that matchup. But if they come out strong
and the
tomorrow,
way that
then
we've
I
been
think
seeing
the
things,
RRQ
Gen G,
narrative
unless we get like a very red hot Nongshim that
simple
doesn't
with
play
that
Francis
match to win,
Breach, because
and
I
you
don't
are
think
in.
that's
It's all on the line
good
in
comp.
that first match, and of course Nongshim, Gen G,
Personally.
both two teams are trying to recover a little bit. Gen G got that
I don't
win
think
last
that's a good
week, but
comp.
they need to build up
So
momentum.
we'll see them if they
I
can.
mean, if
they can fix
Nongshim
things.
goes 0-3 as the current Masters champions, that is going.
Mate, they could go 0-5 with the way things are going. Although Frost has never lost to Nongshim, so we'll see.
Here on the desk, I do think there was like a penalty.
Frost has also never
I came in
beaten
last. By the way, I came in first yesterday, which I feel like I was like, okay, I was last, but I got better.
It's gonna be interesting games
Does that
tomorrow
not
for
count
sure.
for anything? So what is it? Do I have like, I don't know, do I eat like a pepper? Do I get my hot ones moment? Do I do a TikTok dance?
Why do we have a water pistol?
I mean, I did this last
These
time.
look
I got
familiar.
For this. Yes.
Yeah, these look
so,
very familiar.
you lost during Songkran, as I understand it. You were on the bottom of the standings, and as such, you will get the Songkran treatment here, Mika, on the desk.
Okay, but those aren't. Those are, I mean, they're
locked and loaded.
Actually have, they're locked and loaded.
Yeah. It's go time.
Imagine if they like destroy some of the headsets here. This could be bad. Frost has the fist on standing for the best out. Oh yeah, you. That's right. Yeah.
Just say you hate the environment.
They should have done the skirmish though. Let's be real. Like that would have been good. I can't believe the cameraman whiffed on the fist bump. By the way, absolute blasphemy.
They're very serious, and they would like you to remove.
I have a headset.
Oh lordy.
Yeah. This is for the Team Secret. Send their regards.
And Mika just doesn't want to be in this position.
That was good. I have to not lose anymore. Not me. I didn't lose.
Sorry, my bad.
No, close the show. It's going crazy.
I miss being in Pacific. I miss it. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. I miss it. Alrighty, that's wraps. For anyone joining, I always watch the analyst desks and stuff to see how we go. Support our analyst desk as well as the teams. Always appreciate it. The only joy of this game was watching Frost and Toby fist bumping, but that's took me joy away. Fair. Ewan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's gonna be wraps right now. Is China still on? Or has that finished? No, JDG has just won a map. Who's doing the strum on CN? Is Yinsu doing it? No, she's not on today. Project Horizon is. Let's go send you all over to the good folks at Project Horizon. Support our good folks there. Yinsu is doing an event. Okay, right. Okay, where's my stream? I need to find it. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna send the Project Horizon raid over on Twitch for the YouTube people. Appreciate you watching as always as well, and you're gonna get cut off in a second too. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow because of the work week and my headache, and maybe I just need a little bit of a break. We will see. Discord, stay tuned, all that good jazz. If I'm not on my own channel, I'll be probably in Chobra's Watch Party, so everyone, you'll see me there. Thanks for tuning in. And podcast, there'll be a new episode early next week. All right, all take care. We'll see you next time.